Me too. I had a good nap a couple hours ago. For a couple hours.
This guy.
Made sure I was
the
well
old
rested.
man's kicking in, man. You say taking a nap.
Who was talking? Old man. Talking about the old man. But yeah, man, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, how was your Christmas, everybody? How was your Christmas going? Did you get the gifts that you wanted, or you got the gifts that people wanted, or what?
My gift was the Rogue, so I got my gift like 3-4 months ago. So
how many handhelds did the realist buy? More to add to his 17.
Nope. Because I gotta see some big jumps before I buy another one.
how many did he give away?
None.
That's the new version of the question.
None.
He's like a blue blood. He's like Texas. He got all those resources. He's like the blue bloods of handhelds.
Yeah, that's just yeah. We found out Michigan just too. And then I just found
he's botting.
This guy's
I'm
botting.
buying on Wi-Fi. Okay,
that's weird.
No, I said we found out Michigan had those resources too.
It was a good game up until the last 4 minutes. The freshman failed. The freshman just fell in his face. That was a good game. I enjoyed that game.
Hey, that dude,
that was a
man,
physical. That was an old-fashioned good physical game. And
that dude's gotta do. They're paying that dude a lot of money to be average.
Yeah, but he's a freshman.
I mean,
he'll be
he's
better
got
next
the
year.
look.
And he's gonna he's got a coach that knows how to play that system. Like I am all about their new head coach, better than Sharon. Obviously,
we all went talking about our Christmases and what we got into the.
Okay, yeah.
We be doing tangents. Hey, no, it's no complaint. I'm just saying it's how we do
that
right?
all the time.
And we're liquor fueled tonight, so.
No, okay. Well, Christmas was fine. And see, my thing is, I got 2 children that have birthdays. That's the crazy thing, you know. Like New Year's, my daughter we're walking down the waterway or whatever they have here, and it's like a canal with a bunch of lights. It's pretty, I guess. No, it's pretty. And she's like, "My birthday is in 10 days." I'm like, "Yeah, it's just another day." And then.
You burst her bubble.
And then,
you know what that's like.
Yeah. And then my boy, his birthday is on the 31st.
Mine's on the 30th.
At least they're the next month. If you're a December baby, you're getting screwed. Like my sister is the 16th, and she got shorted, man. You know, she did. I see. My birthday's in July. You can't do that to me. Bro, so yeah.
Mine is just before Halloween, so like I didn't get nothing.
Your parents had 2 months.
I didn't get shit.
Yeah, you got 2 months.
I usually don't get shit. I didn't get shit this year neither. That's how it go for me, at least. It is.
Your girl didn't get you anything?
Yeah, she did. Yes, she did.
No,
yes,
her mom
she got you a game. She got you a game. She got you a game.
My birthday. That was my birthday.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, you talking about Chris? That's what I thought he asked you was for your birthday.
No, my birthday.
No. I was talking about Christmas.
She didn't get you anything for Christmas?
Yeah, I didn't get nothing for Christmas. I got her something for Christmas, though. I got her some headphones. But no, I didn't get nothing for Christmas.
She didn't get you anything for Christmas? Oh.
No, she didn't get me nothing for Christmas, but she got me something for my birthday. So
gotta step it up, man. Gotta step up, 6 girl. Gotta step it up.
It's so close, right? Like, they'd be like, I just got you something. Oh, and then in 2 months, you'd be like, oh, that's 2 months. Nah, motherfucker. All my life. I know what that's like. So when he was saying about his daughter, right? Like, I get it. And his daughters are way closer than me. But damn. It is what it is.
My wife, after we've been together 14 years, she still gives me, oh, you don't have to get me anything. And even my oldest son calls it, that's the worst trap a woman can give you. It's like, yeah, don't listen to that, son.
Don't listen to that. Yep.
Don't listen to that.
That's such a lie. A lie.
That is a bold-faced lie. And you could tell the morons from the smart ones real quick on just on that decision right there.
Not get you anything. All right, cool.
That's why I made sure to
get it. You told me not to get you anything. It's a cold day when you go that route, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Ben was talking about those. Like, you know, she takes the subway. She works as a therapist in Harlem. So, you know, she'd be on the subway to get to work. So you need the noise cancellation and stuff like. Well, that's what she wanted anyway. Which I can't really knock her because it'd be loud. But anyway, like, bro. Yeah, I had to make sure I got those on time, bro. And I had to make sure I got them in the purple she wanted.
Damn.
Make sure it worked with her iPhone.
Tell everybody she got headphones on.
She got purple? Oh.
You know how it is, man. Either they're a pink
no
girl.
way in hell Sick would ever buy purple headphones except
not for myself anyway. You know me, all black everything. All black everything, baby. Yeah.
I'm a TCU alum. I wouldn't buy myself
He said
purple
he likes the black.
headphones. Ain't no way.
Black is the best, baby. We'll see about that. But yeah, man. I mean, the holidays was good though. I ate some prime rib and I drank some what kind of whiskey was it? It's a little brown bottle. A little short.
Oh, that just narrows it down.
The stubby looking one. The stubby looking one. Come on.
Jim Beam.
No, not Jim Beam. That's what I got now.
Gentleman
That's what I'm
Jack.
drinking now because I went out and got me a 6-pack
sent you the picture.
of my Dallas Blonde beer.
Crown Royal.
Gentleman Black.
I think it might have been Crown Royal, but that's cognac. No, this is whiskey. It was whiskey. But anyway, yeah. I got the tall boy of Budweiser and Jim Beam.
Now you got me tripping. I'm pretty sure Crown Royal is whiskey, man.
Hey, look, I'll send you the picture on the Twitter comms. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Realist?
Not anymore.
No. Not even on
Wait,
it's a whiskey, bro. But like, nah, man, I come from a long line of winos, man.
I hear you.
If you're aware of that, that means you don't have to be a wino. You could just drink like social.
No. Well, you know, man, I am able to be happy without assistance.
Man, I choose to
be. I hear you, brother.
Then I saw the light.
I don't drink as much as I used to, man.
I never really drank that heavy, so.
Oh nah, man. We my family we drink to get drunk, bro. We drink with a purpose.
Right.
You know what I mean? My great grandfather was so much of a drunkard that he ate his insides up so bad that they couldn't feed him through the tube because it hurt so bad. That's how bad he ate his insides up. I got uncles that are like in their 60s getting drunk.
So, my old man died of throat cancer. He drank too much, so
yeah. So, damn. Well, I really don't need that.
What a great way to start the New Year's, isn't that right? Let's talk.
Hey, yo.
I was offered a flute of wine, and I'd had that, and I went and had a seat. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I do drink sherry though. A bottle of sherry will last me for about 9 months.
Oh, okay. So you sip on it here and there when the time allows. Rare. That's why it lasts a year.
we were going to cook dinner. Well, we did. I was going to cook dinner on the grill for my parents, and my wife and I went with the HEB and got a big old ribeye roast, and we cut it up in the.
There's an HEB on your side.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And so my wife cut them up. We seasoned them and all that, and cook it on the grill. My mom calls me like 30 minutes before she was supposed to arrive, and she comes down with COVID. And she is like this is not like 2-day COVID, gone today, gone tomorrow. She got hammered this round. She is like, this is like day 4, and I'm calling her just to double check, and she's like, this is. She goes, I'm just wore out, and I'm like, damn. And my wife's like, well, we got their gifts. You want to drop it off? I said, hell no, I don't want to go anywhere near them.
Yeah.
I love my mom, but no, she ain't thinking about that.
Thank God you could joke about it, man, because it wasn't that long ago, man, right? When everybody was scared, right? Thank God.
I had it. So I had it 3 times. I had it before the vaccine and twice after the vaccine.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And the first time I was the first one that I know of in Amazon, because I got it and I had to call my boss. And this is before they even had a policy on what to do with COVID. They were trying to figure it out. And my wife and I got it probably through our kid. And our kid didn't show signs of having it. My wife and I was down for the count. That was 2 weeks of a butt whooping, like 2 weeks. And then you still feel the ramifications a few weeks after the fact. But I remember we got it the week of Christmas and New Year's. And I called my boss. He was like, all right, you can't go to work. So they gave me 2 weeks paid, everything else. And he had to call HR because they knew this was going to happen, but they didn't have finalized what they were going to do. And we didn't have holidays that year. It was like everybody was like, stay home, do not come to our place. Like you don't, and it was 2 weeks. And my mom's going through something similar like that. Hopefully it's not 2 weeks, but she's like down for the count right now. I feel bad. So,
damn.
Yeah.
That does not sound fun. Let me tell you, brother.
No.
I caught it once, and it was the real deal, the genuine article.
Oh,
I had what is that stuff called? Vertigo. I couldn't watch TV. I could barely stand up.
Yeah.
Wow,
I didn't eat.
And
everything I ate tasted
too.
like salt.
Mm.
It would play mind games too. Like after Christmas, my wife, hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better today. Yeah, I'm feeling better too. Let's take the ornaments off the tree and get the tree down. And we couldn't last like 5 minutes. We were just
as soon as you start being active, all of a sudden, like, whoa,
yeah, dude. It was like then you're crawling back to bed. It would play mind games on you, like, oh, I feel good. I'm finally getting over it. Nope, get your ass back in bed. And it was like 2 solid weeks. And then I had it 2 other times, and it was like a couple days, and it felt like you were like ill for a day, and then sweat it out, and you're fine. But no, my mom's got it bad this year. And then my stepdad, like last week or 2 weeks earlier, got the flu, and I'm thinking my mom may have gotten both. To be honest with you, because she was nauseous at first, which I wasn't really nauseous when I had COVID. It was more lungs and everything else, but I had the flu I had flu A last year because my son gave me that, and my wife and I had it. And of course, he bounced back. That's the thing. You get these kids. They give you all these illnesses from school. They bounce back with like 24 to 36 hours. You're down for the count like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, it sucks, man.
And that's why you take your ass. You take their asses to school, right?
Yep.
Because it's not a whole week. They try to stretch it out. Nah, you going back to school in 2 days, maybe 1 day at best, bro. Take your ass to school.
My son was down for the count for 36 hours, and he was back to normal. My wife and I was like 3 or 4 days. It was just like,
yeah, bro.
But, yeah,
can't even think about it.
Yeah, and you love them, but it's like you going back to school.
To get back, so take your ass to school.
I was in New Mexico for Christmas. You guys,
bro.
Yeah,
tell us about that.
I never been myself. It was my first time.
I wanted to go to New Mexico.
So we went to
what part did you go? Because I heard it's like northern is different than southern. So
it is. Well, okay. So when you have a chance, look on your map. I went to a small town called Cloudcroft. Okay.
Cloudcroft.
There's no major city close to it, so I can't tell you like it's close to Albuquerque, Santa Fe, because there's not. There's nothing big. So
they call it a village. That's what it's called.
Yes, it's a village. It's a village.
It's a village.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so this part of New Mexico that we went, which is Cloudcroft, is a village
south
in the mountains or big hills, whatever you want to call them. And it's just wooded area, like you're in. I mean, it's just woods. That's all it is. Everything's curvy, the roads going up and everything. A lot of off-road stuff. It's just because where our Airbnb was. Very nice house and everything, but it was just way too deep in the mountains. Right? It was just
deep.
Yeah, it was just way too deep up in the mountains to get to the village, right? So if you really needed something from the village, you get it when you're there, because we're not going back. Right? We're not going back. And there was a lot of instances like that. Like we're not going to go back. Because first of all, the roads are dark, right? If it just happens to be at nighttime, it's completely pitch black, right?
Yep.
Until
you
get
got
into
wildlife going around there and all that too.
Man, we saw these elks, dude. These huge motherfuckers, man. They're humongous, just running around. We saw some deer and everything. Beautiful place, though. It was awesome. Like it says in the title, it's a small village. But they have a small ski resort, and I like smaller ones. I don't like the fancy ones like Breckenridge and Aspen, stuff like that. I've been to Breckenridge, and like, okay, it's cool, but it's just way too busy, right? It's way too expensive. I'd rather go to more of a local place, more smaller, like Cloudcroft. Now, Clawcroft was just too south and not cold enough to get snow, right?
Yeah.
And so all they had when we went was man-made snow for the tubing, which was which was fun. That was fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kids like that.
That was a lot of fun.
It's not cold, but you still get snow.
You still they made the snow. That's the thing.
Right. Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm singing the scene from Christmas Vacation.
Yes.
I know. Yep. That's what was running through my mind.
And then, but we really want to go skiing. So the other family we're with, they say, "Hey, it's a 2-hour drive. We can go skiing. We just have to leave early." I'm like, "Hey, man, I'm all for it. I came here to ski, right? Because I like skiing, and so does my son." And we went. We took a 2-hour drive over to Ski Apache, and another small place, but it was just perfect. It was fine. It was small.
I'm actually following your journey on the map right now. So I'm like, I see Ski Apache already.
So we went Ski Apache, which was like 2-hour drive. It's probably not a 2-hour drive from the village to Ski Apache, but it's a 2-hour drive from the house where we're in because of the mountains being up there to Ski Apache. They only had the baby slopes and the one green one slopes available, which is fine because we were just going to do it for one day. Right. And so we had a lot of fun. Me and my son and the other family we were with, they were snowboarders and I was a ski guy. We had a lot of fun. We had a fantastic time and everything. The driving back sucked because it was like, now we're tired. Right.
How long was the drive?
From the Ski Apache?
Oh, no. You're talking about the drive from there to there. You drove all the way out to New Mexico, right?
Yeah, we drove. Yeah, it's like a 10-hour drive. Like at the most 10-hour drive.
Jeez.
Yikes.
And then, we spent Christmas there. And then when it was time to go, we were like, you know what? Let's go to Roswell. It's just a 2-hour detour. Yeah.
Cool.
It's just a 2-hour detour. Let's go.
Do all the alien stuff.
Yeah.
So, Area 51 stuff.
So once we get out of Cloudcroft to go north, there's this one huge stretch of road completely barren, like no mountains, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell it's farmland, but you don't see anything else. Like you don't see any buildings or anything.
That's where they drop the bombs.
Right. So you see the occasional like one or two cars that's coming from the opposite side. So it's completely dead. Like if you're stranded, you are screwed big time because who knows when somebody's going to come by. And if you get help, who knows what time they're going to get there. Right.
Like a scene they shoot in the movies,
Yes. There's nothing, it's like Mad Max, nothing. Right.
Yeah.
Yikes.
We get to Roswell. There's this small welcome sign, nothing fancy. It's just like this one pole with this saucer on top. It says, "Welcome to Roswell." Right. And as you're going into Roswell, really don't see anything that's related to aliens. It's not until you turn on the main road and then you start seeing all the alien stuff. Alien merchandise, alien stores, alien cafe, alien McDonald's or UFO McDonald's, alien Dunkin' Donuts. Right? He started seeing all these things. And we just like, this is just a quick pit stop. We're just going to go to the museum and that's it. Museum was pretty cool and it was cheap. It was $7, for each one of us. And so we just walked around and it wasn't bad. We got some souvenirs because the souvenirs were even cheap. My younger son, he was like, "I want this stuffed alien." I was like, "How much is it?" Because usually, those are like $20-$30, right? It was just $10. So I was like,
not even $15, little man. All right, put that in my hand.
What else do you want? You want a keychain? Because he likes keychains. Whenever we go travel somewhere, he likes keychains. Like, you want to get a couple of keychains? Yeah, I want to get some. I was like, all right. And I got myself a T-shirt too. So I was like, screw it, pretty cheap, a little detour here. And then
that's what I heard about New Mexico, though. You could go drive through the state, and you'll be like, one part you're just desert, nothing there.
Yeah.
Other part you're just mountains,
beautiful
forest.
That's how it is in Cloudcroft. It's all mountains, and when it's snowing, it snows, right? Because the last day it really snowed. It really came down on the last day.
But it's pretty, though.
It was pretty. But then we went to White Sands because White Sands is right there, right at the bottom of the mountain.
Right.
And it was down there. It was warm. Like I'm glad I wore a T-shirt and shorts. Right. And we went it's a national park, which is the White Sands. And we went there and we were sliding down the dunes there.
Alamogordo's not that far away.
Nope, that's where we went. Yeah, that's where we went.
Did you go to a Del Taco?
No.
We don't have very many. We don't have Del Taco in Texas. I'll just ask.
You go to Del Taco, he's right. Come on, bro. That's like insulting him. The way he even said it.
No, I know that. You know what? I hear what he says to y'all, so I got to give Del Taco to him. So no, I know. Del Taco is like a West Coast thing.
And so yeah, and then we came back home after what do you call it, Roswell, and we just came all the way down straight to Texas. And there wasn't much of a crossover to Texas. You get that one sign that says, "Hey, welcome to Texas," and that's it.
Did you go through like El Paso and then go north, or you just went straight to the Panhandle?
Yeah, I went through the Panhandle.
I think people don't realize, unless you're in Texas, like you can, I mean, literally going from the border east all the way to El Paso is a 1-day drive.
Yes,
like it is,
yes.
you don't realize how big of a state it is until it's kind of like what I tell people, you know, if you've never seen the Great Lakes, you never you don't anticipate like, oh my God, these are oceans. And like pretty much it's the same thing with Texas. It's like driving, you can see for miles, it's flat. It gets flatter as you get further west. And it takes a whole day.
It's a flat earth.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's the reason why it's windy. It's like, it's just, you know.
Yeah, it can't go nowhere, but everywhere.
Yeah, Cloudcroft was pretty and it's small, and they have their own like green, black, and blue slopes. So if I want to go skiing, you know, again, and if I had to go to New Mexico, I think I'll go back to that place because I don't like the big ones. They're too expensive and just too crowded, right?
See, I want to go like north, like near Santa Fe. That's where I was thinking about like maybe going, you know.
Yeah, and I've been to Colorado, and I liked. We've gone to
Colorado's pricey, man.
We've been to Breckenridge. It was just I didn't like it because they nickel and dime you for everything there.
Yeah, they do.
I would imagine. Yeah,
they nickel and dime you for everything. And then the first time we skiing with the family, we went to I keep forgetting what it is. Is Granbury or Granby? That's in Colorado.
Not Granbury. Granbury's in Texas.
Okay, so there must be Granby, where the famous tank bulldozed like half the town, right? And that's where we went, and it was small, and it was just right, right? Even though we had to drive to the slope because we had an Airbnb, but it wasn't crazy crowded, and they didn't charge for parking, right? Because it was on a resort, and it wasn't, the slopes weren't crowded or anything with any show offs and anything. You were safe to ski, you know, comfortably. And I was like, I'd rather go back to Granby than going back to Breckenridge or some other high end place. Like I do not like high end places at all.
You know what's gotten worse in Texas? Speaking of pricey, I just found out a few weeks ago, Fredericksburg.
What about it?
Like you go down there, wine country and all that. Like it used to be like pretty cheap and cool, go down there, but now it's like they've gotten like the Colorado treatment, everything nickel and dime.
I've heard of that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. Came back and been here since, for New Year's. We didn't do anything for New Year's. We just kind of laid around, and we were on New York time just to kind of celebrate early. Like, hey, the ball drop, yay! Okay, Happy New Year. Good night.
That's like an old person. As soon as it hits midnight, time to go to bed.
Time for bed.
My wife and I talked about that too. Like, I'm going to bed. And then my son, he spent the night with us, and he went to bed. Well, he had to work the next morning, so.
But doesn't it all depend on the company you're with? Because I could be home here and I can go to sleep early because there's really nothing going on. But if I go back to Houston to see my friends, I could be out all night without any problems.
I'm worried about me getting in trouble. That's what I would worry about. Or me being around people that are in trouble, I should say. I probably wouldn't be the one. Yeah.
But I've gone back to Houston, in recent years where I go, meet up friends for drinks, and don't even realize it's past 2:00 in the morning. At 2:00, that's when they cut off everything. But we'll end up going to somebody's house and continue to drink and talk and whatever. And before you know, it's 4:00 and not even be tired from it. It not until you realize, like, oh crap, let me get back to my parents' house because it's late and I need to get up early.
My sister came up from Houston for a weekend. That was pretty cool. Got to see her. I don't see her very much. She lives out in Tomball, so she lives out in Houston.
It's like, nah, that's not Houston. That's Tomball.
Yeah, well,
I know,
all that
I
area. So just, I mean,
That's the
she
area.
got story, but she has stories about Tomball though. Like it's, yeah.
But other than
She
that,
got some
I
stories
didn't do
about-
much gaming because I didn't have anything with me. I didn't even bring my handheld because I wouldn't even have played
You
it.
didn't bring your
'cause I-
hand out?
No,
You
because I
bring
would
your
have been too
handheld? I'm kind of
tired.
surprised to hear that.
I would have been too tired to play because
You enjoyed
I
the
brought my
snow being
tablet.
out there. In a
I brought my
handheld?
tablet and not even touched that. Maybe 1 or 2 days of the week I was there.
Well, you were driving everywhere.
I was driving everywhere too, and I was driving everybody because we had the Suburban. So everybody packed up our car. We rented a Suburban because we didn't want to use our car, and it worked out.
I've been gaming with Sick.
Worked out pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we were playing that Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is funny for me
Were ya?
anyway. Yeah, we told you. I mean,
That was pretty
you
good.
guys knew what the plan was, but you weren't around. I understand that. But what happened was the game had an issue with achievements, and so for me, I had played it day one with some other friends. Shout out to Infinite Umbra and I forget who the other guy was. Otherwise, I would shout him out too. So my apologies for getting your name, brother. But anyway, so the achievements would not unlock for some people, and I was one of those some people, you know. And so I'm playing with Kieran, and I'm researching this, and it's looking like I might have to reset the game entirely. And I already done maxed out Wolverine and played for a good 2.5 hours before we played together. So I don't want to go through all that shit. You feel me? So then,
I feel you.
anyway, so fuck it. We keep playing. Eventually, some of these achievements they begin unlocking, like the new ones that we were doing. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, okay. And I went back to do like when you beat the like the prologue level, the tutorial.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get an achievement for that. It didn't do it. I did it 3 times. It didn't do it. So I'm like, it's kind of annoying. And Kieran here is that's his thing. He achievement hunts, right? So he's trying to get his achievements, and he's getting all of them.
I got mine.
I keep hearing them dinging. I'm like, man, if it were me, I would have more achievements than him because I already done maxed out a character. I already done this and that and a bunch of things he didn't do yet. Well, at the time, I don't know if he's played it again since.
No, I haven't. I need to though.
Yeah. So anytime you want, brother, let me know. But yeah, that was that. It pissed me off. It pissed me off so much. But before then, we also
You're not
played.
even an achievement hunter, but he was getting mad.
No, it's just like my achievement number is really low, right? It's below 30K, and I've been on achievement since 360. But we know the history. I've told the story how I got a Christmas Eve and all of that stuff. So, and I play games, but the games I play don't really do a lot of achievement points. And eventually, I start playing a lot of games on Steam and stuff. So I don't have the points in my account to show for it, right?
Right.
So no one has ever said shit to me about it, like, oh, you don't play games or whatever. But one day I feel like that's gonna happen, and they're gonna look at my account and be like, look, this guy's a poser. He doesn't like, but they wouldn't know, right? It's okay, fine. That's fine, but it still irks me a little, right? Especially when I'm playing a game and I don't get the achievements already. Like, my
you're a gamer, dude.
score
I
is
know
low
you.
enough.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, right?
Plus, you play a lot of Steam, so you're gonna.
Yeah,
get
I play a lot of
Steam
Steam
achievements,
stuff
right?
like that. It's what I'm saying. It's just that the stuff I do play on Xbox. At least give me my goddamn points, bro.
You're not.
Why got to be one of the
you're
few
not
games
that
that I'm
Xbox
playing?
guy. What's his name? The one that keeps going back and forth from playing PlayStation, Xbox, and then we look. I looked
Doc
up
Dark?
his-
No, not Doc. He's not
No.
PlayStation guy.
Crap gamer.
Crap gamer.
No, not
Crap
well. No, the other one, the one that
He fits the bill, but that's not who you mean.
the old white guy that kept going at it with Paris.
Oh, X1 Vault, right?
No, that's Qual.
No.
The
Well, he
other
fits
guy.
the bill too, but also
No,
not
the
him.
one that he
Hmm.
was talking. He was telling. He made a comment or made a video towards Paris.
Dog?
and-
Tim Dog.
Yeah, thank you.
Tim
yeah.
Dog. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that guy.
Tim Dog.
He says he's like an Xbox 20-year vet. You go look at his gamer score, and he's got like 60,000. It really isn't that much. And then you go look at the games he plays, and
Yeah, they don't give points.
he plays like 10 minutes of a game. You could tell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not a gamer like that.
He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer.
He likes the idea, and
Yeah.
plus, and he did know people, so that's what
Right.
kind of got him off the hook. But I'm with you, Sig, man. Like, I'm not an achievement hunter, but
He
when
wants
I
it.
achieve something,
I
I
that
want my
recognition, motherfucker.
achievement. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So
People want
Yeah.
that thing still, man. People still want that. Give me that.
I want
because
that
I
thing
was
still. It
in
just
an
feels good.
achievement hunter group. Remember? I don't know if y'all remember. He got mad at everybody. what's it dude? Sensei? Yeah, I remember him.
Oh,
Sensei,
Sensei,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
yeah. Remember him? Yeah, he
Yeah,
just worked
Sensei.
it out.
Like
Everybody knew what it was.
he was trying to make he was trying to blow his channel up. You know what I mean? He wanted to be a full-time YouTuber. But it's like, dude, people don't just gravitate to you because you ask them to. But so then he built all whatever little base he had on Xbox. It's like, oh well, I play on all platforms. It's like, okay. So then he pretty much disowned everybody from Xbox that put him on. What was it? Legal. What's the dude? Dirt
Well,
Griggity.
Dirt.
Yeah.
Well, he never beefed with me, but I remember on Dirt. You speaking of Dirt, right? I just want to add this part, right? So he's talking about dude, but he doesn't mention his name, right? And everybody's asking who, and so in the chat, during his live stream, I say, oh, you talking about this guy? And he's like, who? And I said, I'm gonna tell you in the DMs, man, because apparently you don't want to talk about it, but just confirm to me, man, just between you and me, right? And this is on the show. He's reading aloud on what I'm saying to him, right? And so
That's great.
he reads my question, where I say, "Is it Sensei?"
Yeah.
Right? Like,
I mean,
he's like,
he was. I was there.
He was brave enough to say it. Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
brave
I was
enough
on
to say
because see the thing. No, it's not that he's not brave enough. He don't like talking
He
junk.
didn't wanna. Yeah, he didn't
But the
wanna,
thing is, when you bring somebody on the show and you got like 700-800 people watching, they follow these people, and then they see the turn, and then they call Dirt out for bringing them on.
Yeah,
like Sensei Uni or Uni Sensei, whatever his name is now. Who?
I said,
and then what's
I call him
up,
Groundhog. I call him
what's up,
Groundhog
boy,
because he doesn't show up until bad Xbox news happens,
Yes.
and he shows
Yes.
up.
And then
Groundhog.
y'all know Drew Frog Boy.
Frog Boy X1 Gaming.
Yeah, so
yes,
Drew came
yes,
on,
Yeah.
yes.
and Drew, and then all of a sudden Drew is like no Xbox. Then Andy Pants, you know what I'm saying? He flopped,
Yeah.
but it is what it is, man. But Sensei, I was in a group with him. What's the other old cat name? Bushido.
Beast made him look stupid too.
I know you know Bushido. Who made who look stupid?
Sensei.
Sensei.
So you talking about Uni? You talking about Uni Sensei? I'm just talking about this dude.
Uni Sensei.
His name is Sensei's Thoughts. The thing is when you go pony, and that's how Xbox University, whoever his name is, right?
Yep.
That's how he made his name. It's easy to embarrass PlayStation fans when you use logic. That's why I don't debate them anymore, because the things that the only thing that their fallback is console sales. When you beat when you beat them up too bad, they start going to your gamer tag.
Right.
So I don't argue with them. I mean, my gamer tag is okay. I got like $130. So,
I don't even have 30. Like I'm just before 30, right?
Yeah,
so I want all my points. But
yeah, it's just that they don't argue with logic. But go ahead, bro. I just thought about him.
Yeah. I know you bring
because that's how I got. Because for like 2 months, I was really competing. But those dudes play the most garbage games.
Product not yet ready.
I couldn't.
I was pulling like
do
100K a month, man. You know, doing like 4, and then afterwards, I'm like, all right, I'm kind of tired, so I stopped.
Bro,
as soon as I hit 3 million, I was done.
They had this game that was like 1980 dungeon crawler. It was almost like black and white monochrome color. It was ugly, and it was slow. But you got 5,000 score for playing it.
Yeah,
man, I played that thing for 15 minutes. I said, "Nah, I can't do this."
Well, that's the other problem too. And Xbox, I wish Xbox would change it, but they're not going to because they're making money.
What?
Title updates? They need to refresh, because what you do is you play like this. You'll play this game. Like some of these games remind you of like the old arcade games you get on 360, and you could max get like 200 or 400 game score. Well, now they're doing 1,000, but then they're allowing you to do title updates, and you're not doing anything. You're literally like, get 20 of this or get 5 of this, and a lot of times you may have already done it, so you'll unlock it as soon as you reopen that game. But they're getting like 5,000 max now, and it's like and so you can balloon your score.
My point's actually,
and by the way, everybody, and people are like, well, if you're an achievement hunter and you're trying to get gamer score, everybody's doing it. So number 1 in the world is doing it. Stallion has done it. I have done it. But it gets to the point where you're kind of tired because you played a crappy game. Then you get a notification that they got an update. So you play that crappy game again, and then you do that 3 or 4 times, and you're like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So
the thing for me is like I played it in the day when like you would work hard to get 20 points on a game.
Yeah.
Right. And some of them you can't do alone. Like with Final Fantasy 11, like I played the Final Fantasy 11 for years, right? But it's not active on 360 anymore. And when I first got my first character, to level 75, it was the max for many, many years, even before I started playing, right? There was an achievement for that. But the time it would take to install it on 360, right? Because, oh my God, the installation procedure on that game in particular was ass, and I didn't want to do it. But it wasn't even for the amount of points. It was just for the recognition that, I put in work on that. At least let me get these achievement points. Now I can't, and I regret it. But my overall point is that nowadays, you do almost nothing, you're getting all these achievement points. I played back when you had to play a lot to get even 20 points. So if I was playing today's shit, I'd have, like 250K or something now, right? Because in the 360 era, I was playing. And I wasn't playing the shit that was just getting you achievement points. I didn't play King Kong.
King Kong was an easy 1,000.
Yeah, see that easy 1,000. I didn't play King Kong. You won't see that on my account. You won't.
So
I actively refused to do it on principle, right?
So this year I finished last year with 593,000 gamer score.
This is what I'm saying. Like, hey, yo, wow. But
here's the funny thing. I did it because I wanted to hit 3 million, right? Just say I did it. All right. Yeah. And I hit it. What was like August or July, late July.
I want to say August.
I stopped doing the full blast. Right. Mm-hmm. I think I've gotten 20,000 since then because I've just been playing Final Fantasy and like Helldivers and like games that actually, you have to grind to get those achievements. And I was telling, I don't know if it was you, Sick, or I could have easily, like my personal best is 690 something. I think I got it in 2021. And that was before the influx of these games came in. Like there was some, but not like it is now.
Yeah.
And I was on a pace to do over 1 million. And we have people like I'm looking at other people's accounts, just seeing how they're like doing like 1.5 million in a year. And it's like, holy crap. And you almost become like a slave to it. And it's like, you don't want to, like, but because you're kind of, it's like a competition, but it's not a competition because you're kind of just competing with yourself.
Right.
But then it gets pricey because if you're putting away, let's say you do 100,000 and you're doing it all cheap games, it's $4 a game.
Right.
That's $400.
And people are buying the games that will make them,
crappy games like Realist is talking about.
Yeah.
King
Kong and stuff. that was easy achievement points. When you beat the game, you get the easy 1,000, and it's not a hard game to beat. Not saying the game is good or bad or whatever, but people are renting and playing and beating that game just to get the easy 1,000. I actively refuse to do that. That's number one. Okay, back to the previous conversation we were having just before then about Sensei. And dudes like him, right? I started not fucking with dudes like that just naturally, bro. Just naturally. I just would stop watching them. I would move on from them. Not even unfollow them, whatever. Because I just and it was very subliminal, right? It wasn't an active thought. I just, listen, game recognize game and they quite unfamiliar. It's that simple. It's just that simple. And so, bro, I just when Dirt was doing that live episode of his show. Now, Realist, you're saying you remember me asking him that on the show, right? I was like, I DM'd him. I'm like, is it this person? Right? Because I didn't want to say it publicly because I noticed he wasn't saying the name. And so I matched his energy, right? And then when he read the message, he was like, fuck it, I'll say, yeah, Sensei. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. But everybody knew. That's the thing. Everybody knew. It wasn't we're trying to talk shit or ill about anyone. We just see this person isn't real. Right? And we got the realest among us. Of course,
there's a couple that Sick you and I talk about that we're like,
yes, yeah.
I call them cornballs. That's what I call. They're cornballs.
And I could never. It's just it's straight GP, bro. On general principle, I could never. That's just not who I am, bro. That is not who I am.
But,
to be
but,
like that.
but you know what the newest trend is, right? It was the console war, but I'm noticing the newest trend, and I pointed out to you last week, Sick. It's the I'm old Xbox. I'm going to PC. Call me a PC gamer now. Let me build my PC. And yeah.
Listen, man. There was a cutoff point. Right? Because we were in spaces and stuff like that. Realist was there a little bit too, so he already knows. Tech a little bit. Yeah, he popped in here and there, so too as well. All four of us know, right? Like in those early days when we all start to follow the spaces and be active in there, like. Those of us who talked about PC, and it was really just me amongst us four, right? In the earliest points, right? I remember the pushback I would get. Now the dudes that we know who are still communicating amongst each other, right? Yeah. Steve, all those brothers, right? All good brothers, all Happy New Year to all of them, right?
Yep.
They pretty much all got PCs, right? Those same dudes who used to be like, nah, I'm staying console, blah, 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 this and that. They all got PCs and they all see the vision now. And I'm happy for them because they were real fucking gamers. And I knew they were missing out, which is what I always said to them. And so I'm happy that they feel that way, right? But there was a cutoff date, bro. There was a cutoff date. And for me, it was either you got a new PC handheld or you built a PC before the RAM prices started to go ridiculous.
Yeah, but who knew that was going to happen?
And who knows when it's going to get back to normal.
Right. And if you didn't get one before then, you're just following the trend and you ain't really down.
Right.
I'm putting that line in the sand right now. That's it. If you don't either have a PC handheld or you had built a PC before these RAM prices start to get ridiculous, you're not down. You can't claim nothing. You're just...
See, I've always called myself technically a hybrid. I never was like a PC
No, that's
guy.
cool. That's why I add the dudes who rock with the handhelds because they see the vision too. They just don't want to get a desktop yet for whatever reason. I can understand that, right? And you fit in that box. This is
all I'm saying is, if you're gonna build a PC, you need to do your research on the size of your case before you buy a
Tell me about it. Because one of the first PCs I built was a mini ITX, right? But
tough.
There was only so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
There's just so limited slots in
and
there.
They're more expensive too because you want it to be small to fit in the living room and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
I wanted.
This isn't
I wanted
20
it
years
to be a
ago.
small case, but it was like.
But this isn't 20. But this isn't 20 years ago. When I built my first PC, it was 25 years ago. There is no reason for you to not know the dimensions of a case, how many slots, and everything else in today's market.
Really?
Right. In today's market. And I'm not gonna embarrass the person because I'm not like that. But someone goes, he was gonna put a graphics card, and he was gonna put a what was it? Sick. It was a capture card.
And we don't want to insult him because he just didn't understand. Yeah, that's
no. And my thing is like this is gonna be the new trend because there's a lot of people like literally that talk like they're experts in gaming.
But they really don't know shit.
But they literally don't know anything about PC. Like I've never claimed that I'm a PC expert, but Sick knows I know enough. Yes. Right? I know enough. Yeah, and I've built machines since I was like 20. So I know, but I'm not like upper tier expert like him or a Turk or somebody like that. I'll ask, but I'll ask the right questions. Right.
Yes, absolutely. And that's why he was afraid.
Right.
Game recognized game. And some of these dudes look very unfamiliar because I know I know it. And if you know me, if you've heard me speak, you know I know it. And so I know when I see it. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or nothing. Because there's a lot of things I don't know.
I impressed Nick when we were doing the rogue when I was doing the rogue.
Yes.
He's like, oh damn. He got it done pretty quick.
Cool. Good for him, man. I was happy to see. I was very proud. I'm like,
longer than tech. I'll just say longer than tech. Quicker than tech. Quicker than tech, I should say.
Quicker than tech than who makes money off this ish. You would think he would do better, but it is what it is.
Don't mean to brag there, Tech. Yeah, you were a little slow, man.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it is what it is with all that. I just want to add those 2 points. That thing about what's his name?
Well, you're gonna see more of that. It's not just him. You're gonna see a lot of these guys who talk like a big game, and you're gonna see even on both sides. It's not gonna be an Xbox PlayStation thing.
Yeah, because bro, I could
right.
name names. I could name. What's that one dude from the UK? He's Arab, but he talks a lot of big shit.
Yeah, he moved to PC. He doesn't.
The lawyer
but
guy.
even he admits he doesn't know. He's a troll.
He's a troll, which I understand,
Yeah.
but he's flexing online like he.
Jamie?
What name did you say? No, not Jamie.
No, it's
No, the one with the loud, or like manic voice.
Oh, Gaz?
Gas.
Yes. Oh, and by the way,
He's a
what's his
troll.
name from Xbox? The guy with the long beard, the tech guy who made the Xbox
Jason?
Series X. Yeah, Jason Reynolds is supposed to be on this show, I think, tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, shout out to him. That's an episode worth watching. I know I'm gonna watch it.
I will say this: Gaz admits he doesn't know anything.
Yeah,
about it.
no, but at the same time,
But he does try to act like he's PC.
Yeah,
he's like
he
PC. I don't like
trolls
PC
like
Master
very
Race. I
bad.
call him the PC Horde.
Right, but see, the PC Master Race was never a thing. I just want to repeat this again.
Right.
Those who say that shit,
I
unironically,
think they were like, yeah,
not
people
real
that didn't like
PC.
PC came up
He
with
has
that.
never. We
Yeah.
didn't care about y'all. We didn't care about y'all. We didn't even think about y'all. Period. We really did not.
It's so funny
and now
because
some
I came from
apathy
PC
on-
gaming, not like just playing Starfield, Quake,
Yeah.
Doom.
Well, see, I coined the phrase PC Horde. No, there ain't anybody saying PC Horde but me. I was saying
We're a
PC
legion.
Horde.
We're legion.
Right. Because I remember, Sick, you're my witness on this.
Hmm?
When Helldivers 2, when they started doing the ID checks and all that
Well, that's
stuff,
the thing I
right?
forgot about. Yes.
And I was one of the first ones that came out and said that is a bad move. It's going to come
Yep.
back and bite them. They are going to reverse this. And, oh no, it's Sony. Sony can do whatever they want. And I'm like, dude, you were talking about the
the login
PC
thing?
Horde. Yeah.
And I said the PC Horde is the ones who was really playing that game, and they're not going to accept that shit.
no.
And the player base went to zero. Well, not literally, but like it went down.
It went down.
Right?
Yeah,
So they
I mean,
fixed it,
and
then
I
they
was-
came back. They're lucky they came back.
We were in
They're
a
lucky.
space. We had a backspace on that. And I'm like, these guys are like the most libertarian. If I could put
Yeah,
a
we don't
political
give
name on,
fuck.
they're
We're
like
not
the
loyal
most
to
liberal. They don't
nobody, not
trust
even
anybody. They don't
Not even
trust
this-
you. Yeah.
Don't
They don't
trust your
trust the
mama, nobody.
system.
Don't trust
Right.
our mama. Don't trust nobody. We're Gen X.
And
in that
they will-
mindset. All of
They
us.
will drop your game like I don't care how good
No
your
matter how
game
much
is.
we love your game and how much we've been playing it on principle. You will not fuck us. Because if
Yeah.
you fuck us,
So
it's
I
done
call them
for
the
you.
horde for a reason.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it
you
is
do
like
not-
a horde.
You do not play with it. And so, speaking of Helldivers, that's another thing. Hey,
how
let
you
me give
liking
you
I saw
let me
your
pat
video.
you on the back. Oh, the video. Yes, this is what I wanted to mention earlier, and bringing up the game reminds me to say because Kieran and I were playing some Helldivers too. So I played it the day it came out on Xbox. Right, we were live streaming it.
Yep. Yeah, we did.
And that was the last time I played.
It was
right?
Beast, me, Cheek, and
Sick
you.
and Sheik. Yeah.
Yep.
So we were playing, had a great time. You know, because I was waiting on that ODST
We
shit.
sucked
anyway,
it up,
'cause I
but it was day one.
Hey man, us Xbox dudes, we do what we do.
did you
Remember
get
that post?
You got the
on Twitter?
ODC Warbond?
Oh, I had that day one. I had
Yeah,
that
we
day
had
one.
that day one.
The day the
We were
Xbox
we were
one came.
grinding out the weapons and armors.
The gun sucks though, man. I tried.
Not really. Not really.
Not bad. You just
No.
can't upgrade it though.
You can't upgrade it. Yeah, but you
I
can,
didn't
I haven't
like
been
it.
able
I
to
went back
Rifles
to
not
whatever I
bad.
was using
I
it
wouldn't-
for.
But anyway,
Rifles.
it was solid enough, right?
Mhm.
And don't forget that tweet I showed you about how he testified to how fearless us Xbox guys are. So there's that
Yes.
as well.
Dude,
But
the
anyway,
campaign of TikTok videos that came out when it was announced
when
it
that game
coming
was
to Xbox,
hot fire, when it was brand new,
it
yeah.
was insane.
It
It
blew
was
up.
so
Yeah, it was
good.
PC guys. It was really PC guys. Not that PlayStation guys weren't playing.
Yeah.
But like 30% maybe was PlayStation and
It
70
was so
PC.
hilarious. It's so good.
But yeah, right.
I don't
So
see many
now-
PlayStation guys now when I go on there. It's usually just PC and
It's
Xbox.
just PC guys, really, because they
Yeah.
stay playing it, right?
well, PlayStation's
Well,
never
about
been
a
known
week
for
ago, though.
multiplayer either. That's the thing.
They're
That's
really
well,
not.
see, and that's what Sick and I were talking about. We talked about that. They're like Helldivers 2 screams Xbox game more than a
Xbox
PlayStation
Xbox
game.
more than PlayStation. It always did, right? So
Yeah.
the fact that it came to Xbox, thank God. And I always knew as soon as they announced the Xbox version that they were going to do an ODST Warbond. I
Mhm.
knew before they announced it, and I bought the
He did
PC
call
version
that.
anyway,
He did
knowing
call
it was
that.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Knowing it was going to happen because it's like obvious. Like if they want this money, and clearly they're bringing it to Xbox to make this money, they're going to do it, right? And so I bought it on PC. But anyway,
And it shattered the ridiculous myth that
yes,
Xbox gamers don't play
games.
buy
Like, I don't know why you ever did that in the first place, or buy games.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, me and Karen are playing, and we're fighting them bugs, like Starship Troopers, bro. And we be dying. We be dying on some dumb shit. We be winning. We be dying. There'd be some people.
Those things go invisible on you, man.
Yeah, man. So there was this one mission. Okay, we have to kill a Bile Titan at the end, right? And we're
doing hard, so it's just the two of us. Yeah.
2-man gang. And I had the grenade launch. I'm feeling myself at this point, right? And then we got swarmed out of nowhere.
You feeling yourself?
I got swarmed out of nowhere. And I called, and there was a similar situation just before that, where I said, "Yo, we're doing really good in this mission. We're about to get our asses clapped. Some dumb shit is gonna happen." I already know the AI works that way anyway. But even if I didn't, right?
Everything was going smooth.
Everything was going smooth. So therefore, it's about time something bad happens, right? Which I know is a system in the game, but even if I didn't know, like, I felt the
music starts changing,
right? No, even without that, I just knew as a game, right? Because I'm real like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I may not be the realist like a homie.
Stalkers, that's what they're called. Stalkers.
But I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been around.
No, this is 100% proof. We were.
I wish we called it.
He called it.
Said,
he goes, "This is too smooth."
This is about the time when some bullshit's gonna happen, right? And I had my grenade launcher, and I know we're about to fight this Bile Titan. I'm kitted up. He's kitted up. We have a couple extra lives. We're pretty good to go, right? And then them sneaky ones that go invisible clapped me. The stalkers clapped me, not him, just me. And it took him, and then all of a sudden they all come out swarming because they spawned this.
They had like two nests nearby, man.
Yeah, nests. Right, which I had called before. Bullshit's gonna happen, and that's what the bullshit was. The nests popped up, and now these
we should have scoured the area before we did it.
Scoured the area because I called it right then. This is when we should have listened to my ego, not ego, my intuition. I mean, right? But anyway, so now in the video, at this point, we already had spawned the Bile Titan. I'm looking to get my grenade launcher. You see me pick it up, right? and the first shot, and the first 2 seconds of the video, you see me shoot a grenade, right? I shoot a grenade.
By the way, I warned him about this Bile Titan. I was like, dude, this guy ain't nothing to mess with here. This guy
aggro the dudes who's hitting him with the toughest weapon. And that's why, so after we got clapped by the specters or whatever, right? I had the grenade launcher and I'm trying to get his underbelly because I know that's got to be the weak point. I could see the shape of the Bile Titan. He's got some armor on his back, but his belly is looking nice and soft. Like that's the weak point, right? So I'm busting my grenade launcher at the weak point, and I get the aggro, and he pukes on me, and I can't run because it's this giant thing, right? And it killed me, right?
Nothing sucks more in that game when you hear the noise of your partner go, "Bwang," he goes, "Bwang," and you're like, "Oh shit, this guy's coming at me now."
As soon as I did, because I was trying to cover him, right? Because I know he's got the the air
I got the orbital
thing. Yeah. He's got the orbitals, right? Because that was the plan. We're gonna kite him. He's gonna do an orbital.
And Sik hasn't played this game, so he's lower level, so he hasn't unlocked a lot of this stuff.
I only played this the day it came out on PC and on Xbox, right? I was like level.
Which version do you got? The Xbox or PC?
I have it on PC, but it's cross
on PC. I was playing Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah, so you see the video, you see how good it looks. Like, PC. I pat myself on the back, but also I am in a little bit. I ain't going front. Yeah, right. So anyway. Now I'm at this point where I'm just running, watching what's going on. I can't do nothing, right?
And I'm like, oh shit!
And I instantly realized Steam is recording this whole thing. I forgot. Yeah, Steam records. I have an SSD that I used to use on my old PC. I'd set it up. When they announced the recording about a year ago. I set the SSD to be the recording drive. So it's been recording since we've been playing the whole time. It was just then when I realized. And so I'm trying to keep the camera right on him. On the Bile Titan, right?
He's chasing after. I get aggro because he goes down.
Right. He gets aggro. And he called his shot. He said, dude, I'm gonna kite him, and then I'm going to call in this orbital. But he's busy waiting on the orbital to come because he had used it earlier.
It was on a timer. It was cool down.
To unlock again, right? And I'm just watching the camera shot, and every
time
I'm
around this giant crater where nests were,
giant craters, and there's these rocks in the way that's blocking the shot. And just when he calls it, I have a clear shot with my camera to show you, and the orbital is pelting it. Right, and it's looking like it's about to fall in the hole because it's getting hit so hard. Like, yo, that's gaming 101 right there. When it's just like, it's fun to play with other people and see the shit that's going on, and people talking all this shit about the platform and blah blah blah, bro. Fun is fucking fun.
Bro. You know that scene in like Top Gun where he's like, "I'm just gonna pull the brakes. He's gonna fly right over me."
Right by.
I was like. I mean, you could ask Sick. I wish we had that because we were playing on Discord, and so you don't have the audio. But I'm like, calm. I'm like, watch this. I'm gonna drop this orbital, and he's gonna go right over it. Let's see if it kills it, because I'm not soloing this thing. Yeah, he's chasing me. Yeah,
instead of playing Godzilla, although that Godzilla does look cool.
Cool. I was like, I'm gonna use this orbital. I'm gonna throw it down right at my feet, and I'm gonna run and see if this.
And that's why I was filming it the whole time. Like, he already told me what he was gonna do before on that part of the recording, right? And so I knew.
I've never done this before. I've never done it before. I mean, I've done it in other games. Like, I mean, it's a veteran move, but I haven't done it with this. Right? You know. But yeah, his shot on it, the video on it was really cool, because I was like, oh, tell me you got that, because. And then what's really cool, what's really cool, if you see at the end of the video, there's actually like a whole group of other bugs waiting for me. So after I'm running, you see me like using my laser.
And then we ran to the exfil and got the fuck up out of there. Like, fuck all this other shit. We survived. Let's leave.
Yeah, we were down to, I don't think we had any lives left either.
We had no spare lives. We had no spare lives.
And they get tired quick when you sprint, which I get tired of. I'm like, oh. Just sprint a little bit
I did have the added stamina that helped.
Yeah.
But
it helped.
Yeah, I knew he threw, like, I knew he was gonna die, because I was this Bile Titan's gonna whoop this, man.
I took the death for him to get the aggro, because I know he's trying to survive long enough to get the thing. I didn't think I just didn't.
I was gonna attack with the orbital straight up, but you got aggro quicker than I thought you were, and
I got aggro quicker than I thought. I was just trying to occupy him for a moment. But
that Bile Titan's huge,
right? He puked on me instantly. As soon as I popped them grenades on his underbelly, he got mad and just puked on me. That green slime.
And Tech, you know what's cool about it, because there are times where he spawns, but you don't exactly know where it is because you're surrounded by hills or mountains.
Yeah,
he's like, we go up on this hill, and he's like standing there, like right there on the top of the hill. I was like, sick. He's right there. Like there's no sneaking up on us. Like he's right there, and then he just comes down the hill like freaking Godzilla after. I'm like,
oh shit, we're fucked.
That game is fun though, man. That is mindless fun.
Fun as hell. Even when you're losing, it's fun. That's the whole point. It was like, goddamn. But yeah, man, we got the clip up there. Check it out, because it was fun times, man.
I didn't think I'd get him in one. I thought it would be two. And you did get him with some shots underhand, beforehand, but I didn't think I'd get him in the first one. Those stalkers, though, man.
Woo, them stalkers, bro. They fucked us over.
You better get those deaths quick, because we kept getting like should
have went to the as soon as I said that. And the thing was, not only do
we learned our lesson, because we came up to a similar situation next map. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna go look around.
We learned our lesson. We started looking around. But the thing was, I already knew for a fact, number one, the AI worked this way. But like I said, even if I didn't, my gamer instincts would tingling. Like, bro, where this is way too easy. This game is a straight up troll. They gonna do some shit to us.
There was like 3 stalker nest tech like around the area where you're supposed to get your ship, And I mean, and we just got swarmed. Like, we lost one map, and it was just a complete butt whooping. And it was like, we look at it. There was like 80 bugs sitting there, running out of ammo.
Yeah, those bugs were getting quick, man.
Oh yeah,
I like the bots. See, I hate the bots though. I hate those robots.
The robots do suck.
Dude, the robots suck, especially at night. Oh god. But no, we were killing bugs. It was fun. I'm gonna play again with the sick pretty soon because it was a lot of fun. Because
Hell yeah.
Well, ping
I gotta
me
get you leveled
too,
up
because
too.
I'll jump on.
Oh yeah, we know you down. Yeah, no doubt. We'll let you know
Yeah.
for sure. What's up with you,
Too,
Willis, man?
when we were doing
It's been a while
hard.
since
We
I
were
played, but I'll jump.
we were
in.
doing hard, which I knew was gonna be
Oh, I
kind of
do
tough because
like I think a couple levels higher than that.
I'll do extremes, but you got to have a full party. It was
No,
just me and
yeah, you
Sick,
did.
so you're not doing. We're not doing extremes. With
No,
me and Sick. Ain't no way.
Yep.
So, no, like hard with two people's pretty good. Like that's you got to be on your toes and be aware. Like I wanted to
were
challenge.
you guys running everything? Were you guys trying to complete all the red spots?
Yeah, for the most
Right.
part.
My
From time to
son,
time, some people hop in, play with us too.
my son will do
I can check you on
everything.
Discord.
That's
Well, you get
possible.
XP. That's where you get your XP, and I wanted to level. I wanted to level Sick up a little bit.
Yeah.
If
So
you
I
play
wanted.
with my
We were
son,
doing those.
he'll be like
pictures.
pissed, like, dude, what are you doing? Get over here and do the ejector.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, see, I was like that too at first. I was like, "Oh, dude, just get the mission and go and get it done and get out of there, right?" But then I'm like, "You're doing like 400 XP when you can get like 12 or
yeah,
more
we
than
can get
that."
12,
Like,
and I needed XP because I was super low level.
and
like
I didn't
level
want to
3.
do easy because I was trying to grind some stuff, and so
Yeah.
I said, "We're gonna do hard, Sig," and he's like, "No, that's cool." So I was
That's
like,
cool.
"All right."
Well,
Your
there's
Xbox
we're
Live,
gonna
another
do
look at-
faction
look at
coming in
that
as
shit.
an update, like another enemy coming in.
Yeah, I heard the rumors. Yeah.
There's from what I gather, they're speaking some grandiose things for upcoming this year.
Mm.
Because the talk was they were going to do another sequel, but they're like, no, we're gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Just keep
content
this
instead.
one going.
That's a smart move. That's a smart move. I agree with that. Now, if they want to do like a single player add-on or whatever, whatever they have
I would
planned,
like
then
for I would love them to do more crossovers.
yeah, crossovers too.
I think
They need-
AVP. I think AVP would be
AVP.
awesome.
It's unfortunate they
What's the
can't
Xenomorphs
do
coming in?
Part 2 because that's way too on the nose, and they have their own game, right? It's unfortunate because they
Yeah.
really should do that.
Some
They really,
Xenomorphs
really, really
crawling around. Oh, that'll be insane.
I would love to see
Right?
it. You want to talk about me getting mad at stalkers? Imagine going on the planet with Predator or something like. Oof.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
That would. I mean,
Well,
AVP would be.
Good times.
So did you guys
They-
get to
you
play
might- you
anything
might
during the
sell
holidays?
We played that. We played the Marvel Cosmic Adventures
Yeah,
I got,
Invasion.
college football for free, so I've been playing that because I got hooked on all the bowl games. I'm gonna play some college football.
I played more Shinobi. I played Ace Combat again because I hadn't been playing that for a little while.
Yeah.
I played some Nitro Express.
Final Fantasy 12, aka Star Wars Edition.
I played R-Type HD boosted for Delta on the PS1 game. I played that some more. I played Tekken 8 a little bit.
Yeah.
I was playing some Warhammer 1, the first one, not the second one.
First one.
The first one.
Yeah.
And Space Marine now you see, bro, like
I need to get back on number
once
2.
again, not trying to once again, because I'm happy I was right. Not because of the ego factor, but because the Warhammer franchise really deserves to succeed, and it deserves to have those eyes on it, particularly with the Gears of War community, which I feel is a crossover, right? It's the type of game they would love because it's that type of game.
It's good.
And I'm so happy to see that happen for gaming as a whole,
Yeah.
right? Like that's a beautiful thing to see. And then in Battlefield 6, which I've yet to play, but I found a video because in Portal you can make your own maps and stuff.
Yeah, you make
So
your own maps.
somebody made the airport map from Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
And it looks just like it.
Well, I haven't seen it. I saw you post something about it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like there's terminal.
Yeah,
now?
bro. And that's not even the point of the video either, I don't think. But
Dude,
like
Battlefield
that's the thing I was
6, it is insanely good, dude. It's just so
Yes.
much fun.
yes.
Should have
yes.
won an
And
award.
so
Should have won an
this is-
award.
it should have won that award, that particular award. But
I
this
mean,
is what
I
I'm saying.
enjoyed all the previous ones. Something about this one is different. It's so good.
Yes. And see, that's the thing I was saying about last year. Since we're talking about what was great last year, what we played last year, blah, blah, blah. Last year was a year of just so many fucking fuck the press and what everybody's saying online, Xbox is dying, all this and that, blah, blah, blah. Bro, there were games
That's the
at
usual.
every level, the expensive shit down to the free, right? Okay. This was the year a lot of people opened their eyes to PC. This was the year of the many Ninja games, right? Steam blowing up. Xbox had fucking games left to right. Meanwhile, PlayStation didn't, but they had a whole third-party shit. So it didn't matter. If you rock PlayStation only, you had games upon games upon games to play. Nintendo They finally dropped their system. Games upon games.
I'll
upon games.
come in with a hot
Didn't
take.
have
I think last year for Xbox,
Yeah,
last year
was
for
the hottest
Xbox
year.
was the best year they've had in the last 2 generations for
Yes,
games.
literally.
And this year, I expect to be even better.
Even
That's
better. Like,
Yeah.
yes, that's exactly how I feel. But listen, I don't care what platform you claim or want to claim or don't care. You just playing games, whatever. I hope
the
it's all about
publisher
that,
itself,
right? Yeah, these games is out here. You don't have to have money. Even there's so much free shit I advertise all the time about what's on Epic, what's on Amazon. Take advantage of that. There's greatness out there to play. Great
Game Pass, and I mean, you can
Game
still
Pass,
get Game Pass a little bit cheaper than the regular price if you know what you're
Everybody
doing.
knows
But
you could, like, you go to your pharmacies or sell the cards. They still sell them at 20 because that's what they paid for them, right? They don't have to increase the price until they run out and have to order more, and that's going to be a little while because they probably had a bunch of them. Because if it was really like that, like they would have ran out a while ago. And
I mean, I think Obsidian was the studio of the year.
Yes,
hands down, and it wasn't even close.
I agree
because they put out
for Xbox.
Yeah, I think Obsidian. I don't care if they were Xbox or not. They put out 3 top-notch games in 1 calendar year.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Yeah,
and yeah. I mean.
And Starfield is about to get that update, bro. We know they're about to fix. Listen, because we ain't heard from them in a while.
They're about to put it on PlayStation too, and you're going to start seeing all those haters going, "Oh my god, this game is awesome!
It's a great game." Right? Let's not forget, which I've always mentioned. Right. When we first heard about this game, it was rumored that PlayStation was going to, was paying for the exclusive up until we heard that ZeniMax got bought. Right?
Yeah.
So all this negative talk about this game, none of that would have happened if it had went to plan and it was a PlayStation exclusive. It never would have gotten to be the game it is even now before this upcoming update, right? It never would have been to that level. It would have been forgotten already.
Right.
All these games that PlayStation claim, right? It gets forgotten in a couple weeks because they don't really play like that, and then that's it. On Xbox, we play them. We talked about it for ages in the spaces. Oh, I'm doing this. Did you experience this? Oh, I'm doing that. Did you experience that? Blah, blah, blah. We talked about it for months. And we knew the bullshit was in, right? And then it just is what it is. Like, Xbox has to take the brunt for the rest of the industry, it seems. And I don't mean that as no bias. Something I play on every fucking thing. We know.
I just ignore them now. It's just not even.
It is what it. I'm saying. Yeah. What I'm saying is the literal fucking fact. Argue with your mama.
I mean, there's obvious bias. I mean, reviewers complaining about how Microsoft made it exclusive. You had that guy from IGN who said he didn't even like the games, but he had to review it. You know what I mean? Just to give it a 7. But no, like if that game was everywhere, of course, Microsoft. I mean, the Xbox tax is real, whatever you want to call it. The
rumors they're going to do it on the Switch. I'm not sure.
I don't know about that.
So the Starfield is deeper than anything PlayStation puts out. You know what I mean? I mean, for the most part, nobody does games like Bethesda. Right, I mean, CDPR rivals them with games like Cyberpunk and Witcher, but look at how long it took for those games to be what they are.
Like, and they do DLCs. They have a really good history with DLC.
God damn it, Cyberpunk is not what it. So look, because Cyberpunk got a lot of hate. It came off of Witcher, and look, I don't know if it's true or not. Is Witcher getting another expansion?
Yeah. What they're saying,
you know what I mean?
No. Witcher 4.
They're saying, but it's not true.
No. Witcher 3. They were saying that Witcher 3 is getting an expansion to kind of set up Witcher 4.
Yeah, which they might do. I would believe.
That's been going on for like a month, where you have a lot of people talking about it, and I think it came from CDPR or something that they said to drop a hint. But Bethesda games rarely are what they. I mean, what game did they drop and then years later does it morph it to something completely different? The vision of what they sold us, the whole 16 times the detail, they still joke about that. Eventually Oblivion came what it is. Eventually, what's the one with the dragons?
Skyrim
became what it is. Yeah, it's Skyrim. No, it's Skyrim. We're only talking about Bethesda games, bro. So so like these games become something over time, and like Starfield is like a freaking space simulator. You know, there was, I don't know how true it is, but they were saying, you know how you make your depots on different planets? Like those were, you were supposed to create fuel stations. You weren't supposed to be able to just jump from star system to star system the way you know you can now. It was supposed to be you stop at one of your depots, fuel up there, and then go back out. I don't want the whole thing where you're like landing and then taking off, because at the end of the day, you play Bethesda games for the story. I mean, I know I do, and for the most part, everybody I've ever heard, they play them for the story. So you don't need too much going on. I just want them to clean up some
There's a
things.
lot of and they're going to be in year 2 or year 2 or year 3 with Starfield. So usually, typically, with Bethesda
When did
games,
Starfield
like
come out?
2 years ago.
2 years ago, I think.
Yeah, because they had the DLC come out the second year, which was last year, or no, it was
Yeah,
year
last
before.
year because I was playing Cyberpunk DLC, and
That was a
that's what
short
Willis-
DLC. That
that's what
was the
Willis
complaint
said.
about it.
Dude,
Right.
play Starfield first because Cyberpunk is better, right? And he was right. I was like,
The
Starfield's
Cyberpunk's
DLC was
DLC,
boring as
yeah,
shit.
Cyberpunk's DLC is one of the best DLCs I've ever played. Like that's a game on itself. Kudos to them. And
Well, they had
I'm
to
glad
fix it.
Realist kind of compared the two. Well, they did, but Bethesda does that too. They got to fix their games too. I mean, they get
Well,
burned
yeah,
out
that's
by
what I'm saying.
people.
Like,
Yeah,
it became something totally different. They got rid of last gen.
Yep.
And Liberty City. Was it called Liberty City?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No,
No, that's the city.
Phantom Liberty.
that's
Yeah.
Phantom Liberty. It
Liberty
became
City's-
something
yeah.
totally different.
Yep.
Same thing with like Fallout 4. It wasn't what it started out. So Starfield, man, I kind of hate that like we get the beta test label, because it's really what we did. Because
Yep.
once it hits PlayStation, they're gonna get the full fat version, and we're gonna look bad for having put all the time and building it up. But
I don't care.
yeah, they need to get. Yeah, I don't really care, but it's
I don't
still
care either.
it's.
I
what do you
enjoyed
call
it. Like, I
Narratives-
didn't have as
narratives.
many bugs. I didn't have as many bugs when I played the first campaign as other people did. There was some, but they fixed it in like 2 weeks.
I
and I played it day
I
one.
can't remember any bugs.
Oh, I played early
like-
access.
The only bugs that I had in Starfield was when I put too much on my base. Because like once I figured out that you can have several nodes on your base,
Yeah.
so I would have different machines pulling different things and routing them around, and eventually things will start to get bogged down. But I'm pretty sure they'll fix that. But the thing
And
that I want them to fix the most,
Sheik's already done. Sheik's played that thing. He's done the whole. He's done the ending the full 10 times. Like that,
doing that,
he's-
man.
Yeah, I ain't doing it. He's like, "Dude, you got to. You're so much more powerful. I'm like, yeah, you give me hours. You
but
got
see,
to put in it.
But see, the thing is like if you do it that way, that means you're just running through the story. And so, like for me, I like to do the whole like moving products around, making money. You know what I mean? Because once you get, I think it's you got the yellow element. I can't remember all the yellow ones, and you got the one at the furthest, the one all the way to the right that has an element that you can only get from that place. Like all that stuff's worth a lot of money. They need to find more uses for the elements that you mine. Like there's a lot that can
you
be
lose
done
it
with
every
it.
time you go. Every time you.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
out,
So you
so-
don't even bother with any of that crap. You just go straight through the story just because you want to do the story. I'm not. I might eventually get around to doing it that way, but like I enjoy like creating these bases. You know,
They were
building
making
up,
those
building up,
depots, huh?
bro. Like I made like houses that look like whatever you want to call them, that look like skyscraper condos with windows. Because there's this one planet. It looks like Avatar.
They need.
I mean, it's not.
They need to add a co-op though.
Nah,
That'd be so cool if they did that. I know it's unlike Bethesda, but
nah. I think that they're if they can get this to blow up, we'll have a Starfield online, just like ESO.
ooh, that's dangerous.
So they-
though, 'cause you don't want another Star Citizen thing though.
No. See, I mean, look at do you play Elder Scrolls Online?
I have. It's not bad.
No, it's great. It was great.
Yeah.
I mean, I stopped playing it
No,
because
I mean, I stopped playing after a while too because they got an expansion like every 6 months. But yeah, it was good. I mean, I wouldn't put it up there with Final Fantasy 14. I think that's still like the better one, but no, it's not bad. I would recommend
What's
it.
not bad? 11?
No,
No,
Elder Scrolls.
we were talking about Elder Scrolls Online.
Online. Just talking
Well, Elder
MMOs in
Scrolls.
general. I don't think it's.
So
I don't think,
does
yeah.
Does like Final Fantasy let you buy houses and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Because man, that
It's
was
better than it's better than their other MMO, although
Which
that's gotten better. Fallout 76.
Man, Fallout
Probably
76 is
probably
so much fun, bro.
had the worst launch a game could ever have. Maybe outside
Well,
the board.
but you see that they had to clean that up because they could have just dropped
To
it
their
like
credit, they did.
Babylon's
Same thing
Fall
with
and
No
every
Man's
other
Sky.
game.
Same thing with No Man's
You know,
Sky.
well, no Man's Sky, that was never going to get dropped. What I mean is like,
no,
they were not going to let Fallout fall on his face. They had to make Fallout look good some kind of way because
had
you got to look at what they were doing.
It potentially they were getting lawsuits in that. It was potentially going.
No, not a lawsuits because they lied about gifts or collector's editions and things.
Right,
like that.
everybody's game though. When you compare it to Starfield, like the crap they get with Starfield, but meanwhile you look at Fallout before
the duffel bag
thing,
right?
what we were saying
earlier. Bag thing.
The duffel bag thing.
Yep. But it was just terrible. The game came out. It wasn't in good. It wasn't in a good spot. I remember when they did the video on it. I was like, I'm a Bethesda guy. I will not buy 76. I still have to this day. I've not played 76.
I played a little bit,
bro. No, y'all need to play.
But I heard the game today. Now I heard the game today
y'all.
is completely different than.
76. I'm thinking about Shelter. 76. No. 76. I never played.
I'll play it with y'all. Cause see, I know Sick might know him. He's like Isekai. His name is like Isekai. I forgot what his name was at first, but like, and he's like, man, come play with me, man. Come on, man. We played that game for 12 hours. I said, you know what? I'm uninstalling this when we get off because this will be all I play. Like, you don't feel out of place because I saw some guys ranked like 200. I didn't feel like out of place. Like there was still a lot to do, a lot to learn. It's Fallout, bro. That game is great now.
Okay,
it's great now. The same thing, but the reason. What 76?
Yes.
Just an MMO for Fallout.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's MMO Fallout, like just everything that you can do in Bethesda games. Make your, place to live. You get out there, you do missions, man. It's fun.
But like, everybody I've talked to is mirroring what you said, Realist. Like the game today is much better than it was when it first came out. Like they've completely fixed it. And I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to say that they took, accountability. Same thing with No Man's Sky. I joke with a buddy of mine named Nate, who I bought it on PC. And I told him I owed him a shot in the nuts after we played 3 or 4 hours of No Man's Sky on day one because it was terrible. It was like, okay, all right, grind, you get these minerals. What else?
People
it was
forget
not
the hype.
It wasn't
the way
dude. The Angry Joe had the greatest response to it. When they did his review,
that's back when the Angry Joe was on point. Yeah,
yeah. And No Man's Sky today, the same thing. I hear the same thing. It's like completely. And now they got ships and everything else, capital ships and all that. Like completely different game than it was.
What's that other game that paid like $1 billion on people have paid so far?
Star Citizen.
Out, but it's
Star
still,
Citizen.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
The game is not ass though.
Still an alpha. It's
like
still
Google,
an alpha.
Right? Everything's in beta.
It's gotten 1 billion already in donations. Some of it was from me, and I said never again. I'm not doing that.
Sick drinking.
Well, I know they got 600 over 600 billion from investors.
Yes. Yeah, it's still cranking out money, and my thing is, and there's a lot of people diehard. You can go on Steam or you go on Twitch, and there's people that have Star Citizen on all the time, and it looks good, and I'm sure it plays fine. But sooner or later, my whole thing is you're playing an alpha, so all the stuff you're doing, and you want to save up, or you're trying to, you want to save, it's going to get wiped anyway. So what's the point of playing it? And they have a first person. They have a first person game that I think it's a first person shooter. I'm not real sure. The one with Mark Hamill in it. They haven't released that either. That's still an alpha. and has Mark Hamill in it, and it's like a wing commander or something like that version of Star Citizen. I forgot what they call it, Squadron something. And that hasn't been released yet. It's been 10 years. Like I'm not doing that. It's
Yeah,
very
see,
ambitious
this is why,
project, man, but I can't.
but that's why some of these games, they should take the Minecraft approach, the Grand Theft Auto approach. Don't try to come out with a sequel. Just build on what's already there and improve on it. I know Destiny, Bungie tried to do it, but they went ahead and brought out Destiny 2. Just build on it because it takes too long for these games to become what you sold.
I think
You know what I
Arrowhead's
mean?
right with not doing a Helldivers 3. Keep building on Helldivers 2. What's the point, you know?
There's
Yeah,
no, I mean,
exactly.
you've already got the audience. You know
Yep.
what I mean? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like, just find a way to monetize expansions, which they've been doing.
Yeah.
It doesn't, and you've already got the platform. Just expand on it. Just
It's
create
one of
another
the few
platform.
success stories I will give PlayStation is Helldivers 2 in the
But they
last 2
deserve
years.
too. They did
That they
90%
deserve.
the
Yeah.
right moves, except for the
Yeah,
one
but
game.
how long
And
is?
even then, they
But
had the right move of not
And it's
realizing
one
they
of the
fucked up.
and it's
flipping
one
it
of the
back.
very few multiplayer successes that they have because they're just
yeah.
terrible at multiplayer games.
See, you brought up who did you bring up earlier? God dang it. Okay, so Bethesda. Bethesda was making service games like PlayStation is trying to do right now. They're going to make all of their IP into some type of service game, and so that's why Fallout came out the way it was. Because Austin was not ready for that. They needed the big ZeniMax on that, not Austin.
Yes.
But they
Because
had
that
to
was their
they had to
first
put it out there.
that was their first crack at because it came out before Elder Scrolls Online, right? So that was their first crack at the MMO, and
No, it did not.
it did not come out before Elder Scrolls Online. I thought it did. Okay, so it was their second crack at it.
No, but see, ZeniMax did ESO.
Yes,
Like that, and so ZeniMax was like they've been rumored to be doing like a Star Wars game and everything else, and then we just found out that whatever that game was got canceled. Phil Spencer was playing it and loving it, but like that's their big online studio. Bethesda Austin did 76. That's just like putting Arcane. Was it Arcane Austin too?
Yes.
Where was the Arcane from?
Yeah, Arcane was Austin. They shut that studio down after
and they were, but see, they were trying to make Fallout into.
So I see what you're saying. It was
game.
the first, but it was the first MMO from Bethesda parent company, not. I keep on calling
like Austin is not their online studios, right? The only one was ZeniMax Online. Like that was the one. And then they had Arcane Austin. Like Arcane does not do online or multiplayer. They do great physics games.
No.
Like your Dishonors and your Prey. Like that's what Arcane does.
It's tough to do. It's tough to do an MMO. I'm an MMO. Like I joke with Sick all the time. I'd have 6 million gamer score if I didn't get stuck in the MMO era that I did.
Same with me with Final Fantasy 11. I would have had
I got stuck 3 years with 14. I played crappy ones.
11.
My favorite one, my favorite one is still Star Wars Galaxies because of the community with that was in there. I played crappy ones like Matrix Online was terrible.
I played
EQ2
one,
is like,
and I just couldn't keep up. I was like, this is not for me.
What's Star Wars or the Knights of the Old Republic was good, but BioWare was kind of on the outs, and they have some of the best trailers. I'll tell you that. They need a new Star Wars. They do need a new Star Wars like online game though. But I don't know who I would trust.
Who's making one now?
An online game? I thought there.
No, it's not online.
No.
Somebody's making a Star Wars game. Y'all probably wouldn't know because he's somebody who came from another studio. The one that they showed at the Game Awards.
Yeah. That's Casey Hudson, who did Knights of the Old Republic back in the old days. And I was super ecstatic, and I said, anytime you get Casey Hudson in Star Wars, sign me up. But he's doing his own studio. I mean, ever since Casey Hudson left BioWare was done. You know, that's the guy that was BioWare. I am the best thing to happen to Star Wars right now, if you notice, like for a while EA had exclusivity with Star Wars games, and that somehow either expired or got renegotiated. So now you got other, like the the
Yeah, the
Jedi
fact that
games
EA
by Respawn
fucked
would
up
have,
long term.
right,
Yeah,
and
help
other,
out. Yeah.
So now that's not exclusive to EA anymore, which is probably the best thing that could have happened. I mean, it doesn't mean that every game that Star Wars will come out will be really good, but I like to see other studios get a crack at the franchise. You know, I mean, I thought the Ubisoft game was good. Um, you
It
know,
was pretty good
Outlaws?
in hindsight. Yeah.
the media dragged it.
They
So
dragged it. Yeah.
Outlaws?
Outlaws,
Yeah,
I thought
Outlaws.
Outlaws was
But
good. I
that's the
thought the
fault of
DLCs
Outlaws,
was
though.
fun too. If you like
I
Lando,
can't blame
I
the
thought it was
media
great.
though. But I will say the media went a little too far with what they were saying.
I
It did have
understand
it
why, because Ubisoft
they
has
went too far.
Ubisoft has a formula that gets little kind of, especially with Assassin's Creed, where you're playing 400 hours and it's kind of a slog, and I get that, but I didn't I didn't feel that with Outlaws, and I thought it was really done. And if you wanted for all the people that wanted a Star Wars game that wasn't reliant on Jedi, there's a game for you, and it was really
Yeah.
cool.
I remember watching the
Yeah,
Iron Lords
definitely.
episode about it, and the conclusion I came to was, yeah, there's some issues, but it's really the fault of the media. Now it should have gotten knocked, and it should have gotten like maybe like a 75 or low 70s, somewhere in the 70s, overall. Which I don't know what it got. Maybe it did get that. But the
It's
press,
also got one of the
problem with the
best
press.
video game scenes I've seen Darth Vader in. Like it's
Oh yeah, yeah,
dude,
right.
damn,
Even I know
it's
what you
got
mean,
one of
right?
yeah.
But my
He's got
point is,
yeah.
like with the media, it's all or nothing with no in between, right? It's
Yeah.
either oh my
Sucks.
god, the best ever, or it's oh my god, it's fucking Hitler reborn, and they fucked up the entire
Well, I think it
industry.
got
Oh
like
my
I
God.
think it got like an 80. I think it got like an 82 or 83 or something like that. And now
It
all of
didn't
a
get
sudden
that low.
80,
It really
80,
didn't. But
80
they act like it was a
83 games
65.
suck. And I'm like,
Yeah,
83 games don't suck, dude. 80, if you got an 80 game,
83 games are
that's
like
not a bad
some of the
game.
best ever. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, they're not all going to be 95s. I mean, and they should be,
95s
by
are
the way.
normally 95 games are agendas. It's like
Well,
every time
yeah.
you see a game that's like way over 90, it's like a Nintendo nostalgia game, some hot RPG, or a
I was about to
PlayStation
say,
movie game.
I made Bing mad, our buddy
he's
Bing
not
mad,
wrong.
because I made my buddy Bing mad because I was like, every time there's a new Zelda game is like a 95, and I said that's BS. Not every Zelda game is that high. It's just because it's Zelda. Like, it's okay if a Zelda game's an 88.
Tears
Like,
of the
not
Kingdom
every
only had me
game,
for
and
an
like
hour
I
and a
look at
half, bro.
95.
No,
95
it
to
is
me
not
is
that.
like a generational game. Like, that's a game that if you're talking about a generation, that's gonna be up on the top of the list.
Yeah.
And not every game that Nintendo pumps out is a 95, but they get the scores like that.
Yeah.
But see, the thing
And
is,
Xbox
Nintendo is
can't
the
get a
only one
90.
Nintendo is the only one that doesn't get penalized for doing more of the same.
Yeah,
Mm.
well,
Like
and also,
every
by the
other
way,
game that comes out that runs the formula, oh, it's just more of this, or and it's
you know
never
why?
gonna get consistent high scores or a higher score than the one before it. Why?
And you know why? Because everybody in the press nowadays, this is what we grew up on, Nintendo, and they're still Nintendo heads at the end of the day. And so
Like
I made
sick with this Switch
I-
too.
I made
you finally
Bing
spent it, by the
mad.
way.
You saw
I
that?
made Bing mad.
Yeah, hell yeah! I got the money the other day.
Sick. I don't know if you remember this. I made Bing mad because I said that they rated Tears of the Kingdom way too high because it was
Yes,
on
I remember. 'Cause I agree with you.
outdated hardware. And I said there's no way that you should be able to get like a
20 frames per
95
second
on
all the time. Yep.
95 on a PlayStation 5 you should not be getting a 95 on an old Switch. It's not fair. It's not the same. I don't care. They should get docked. They should get docked points. I don't know how many. Don't ask me. I'm not, but you should not be getting a 95 and comparable to a
deserve it.
95. You don't deserve
No.
it because you're on outdated equipment and you're not. And by
remember
the
my
way,
story
Tears of
with
the
that
Kingdom
game,
wasn't
too.
Tears of the Kingdom wasn't hitting 30 consistently on that Switch.
No,
either.
it wasn't. It was in the mid 20s, like lower
Right.
20s. I remember.
And
here's the thing about
and it's not a 95.
And here's the thing about that. Remember, I bought the both of them.
Yep.
I beat the first one. Remember how I told you I beat the first one? Like, I I saved the game right in front of the door for Ganon's room where you fight the last boss, Ganon, right? And so not knowing that that's where I was, saved the game, went to bed or whatever what I was doing. I said I played enough that day. The next morning was a Sunday. Around noon, I cut the game on and I walk in the room like, oh shit, it's Ganon. My whole plan was to go back, do all the side missions, do everything I want to do, and then fight Ganon. But I said, fuck it, I'll fight him one time and see what he's like. I ended up whipping his ass. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Beat the game. I'm not gonna change the ending anyway, so fuck it. All right, cool. Let me pop in the next one. I played it for like an hour and a half. I'm like, bro. And remember, I'm playing on the Switch 2. I bought the Switch 2 versions. I don't have no frame rate
versions, yeah.
I don't have no frame rate issues. This is what I waited on, right? And I had a great time with Breath of the Wild. I beat Breath of the Wild, right? That was one of the few games I actually completed last year, right? And so I enjoyed it. Like, it proved to me why it was the game that everybody claimed it was. Excuse me. But like, Tears of the Kingdom, I played that for an hour and a half. I'm like, bro, it's the same. Everything about it is the same. Everything about it that is the same. Okay, fine. But the new stuff is like tacked on, and it doesn't feel like natural. Like
it's what Ubisoft gets knocked on for Assassin's Creed. Like it's the same.
And you know what that reminds me of?
Yeah.
It reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Remember that game? On 360? That same game, and that people gave that game all the shit. Oh, Microsoft ruined Banjo-Kazooie, like Rare didn't do their own thing. And back then, Microsoft didn't really involve themselves in what developers were doing. Like, no, Rare fucked that up because a lot of the key people from Rare weren't even there no more. Don't blame Microsoft for that. That's just Rare's fault, right? But Zelda was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts on the same game, on the same map. That's all it was. But apparently, it's like an underworld or overworld now. But it's the same map from the first game. Like, really?
Yeah.
And this is a game that supposedly, it's even better than the first one that I beat.
Right.
Fuck out of here, bro. This
and I'm not a Zelda hater at all. My youngest. What games have I pushed my youngest kid to start playing?
Yeah, Zelda games, old Nintendo
games. I love Zelda games, but
I'm so proud of him for beating them games, by the way.
But to Realist's point,
yes,
you got a 95 on this gen that can play 30 to 60 frames per second, but then you got a Nintendo game that can because my buddy Bing's argument was, well, a good game is a good game, it shouldn't matter. And I said, but it does matter when one performs better than the other.
Yeah, it fucks up your experience. It really does.
Right. If you have a Zelda game that's supposed to be really good, and I'm not saying Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game. I'm sure it's a great game. I haven't played it. I'm sure it's a great game, but I've seen people. Well, I mean, but even then, I've seen people tell me it's not a consistent 30. I've seen videos on it. It's not a consistent 30, but you're going to give it a 95, and then you're going to compare it to another game that's this generation and a 95 that could do 30 to 60. That's not consistent. It's not. You should be docked because and don't get me wrong. I understand what Nintendo's doing, and it was a good decision on them. I think if Nintendo would have not done the Switch the way they did, they may not be around anymore because they're not going to do top of the line hardware. They're never going to. Those days where they were top of the line hardware, those were far and few between. They were many decades ago. They will never.
And they fucked up every time except the Super Nintendo. So there you go.
They will never. They made a great business decision that works well for them. However, if we're talking about a consistent scoring thing, which I understand this is not, it's all subjective. In my opinion, Nintendo gets a little bit too overrated based on with their performance a little bit lesser than what you see from their other competitors. And you're not going to be able to swing me from that tree, right? So
it's that simple. Yeah.
They don't.
So the next topic that I really wanted to talk about, right? And then I guess we're going to talk about what's happening this year, I guess.
Yep.
Is these PC handhelds. Last year was really the year of the PC handheld really blowing up. Like, we know about the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally and the Ally X the year before and all of that. Like, me and Realist in particular have been with Legion. That. Right? and the Legion, all of those,
Mhm.
right? Like that's been a
I
while,
did
and even
something.
before the
I
Steam
did
Deck.
something different
Portal.
with my Rogue though. Sick.
Portal.
Don't forget. I did something
Oh,
different. Yeah,
what'd
I
you
tried
do?
something I haven't done.
What'd you do?
What's that?
What was that? What was that?
So if you notice, I got with our buddy Flame, and I was like, "Hey, yeah, you guys at EA need to do. Y'all need to make college football next year PC. Actually, you need to make all your games PC now, especially with
Yes.
PC handhelds going out
Yes.
because that's ridiculous going console only." So I played. I went to my mother-in-law's house, which is a perfect good
Oh,
time
you
for
played
me
on
to
the
play my
cloud.
Rogue.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I couldn't play it on the cloud. I played it on
Oh, okay. That's the distinction I got wrong. Okay.
yeah, I played it on what do you call it? Name it. Brain fart. 46.
now?
Oh. No.
Or
I
X
played on Xbox, but I played off my Series X.
Your Series X. Oh, remote play.
Remote play. So I
Yes,
played
okay,
remote
yeah.
play.
That's what I meant. Yes.
And remote play, it worked pretty good, but it definitely depends on your internet where you're
Right.
at, right?
Of course.
So it was kind of slowing down because you're talking about college football, a lot of motion in that game. So
Mhm.
it was starting to flake out a little bit. So what I did is I switched to my phone. I did Bluetooth off my phone, and that actually worked much better.
Nice.
So yeah, so that was the first time I ever tried that because I was like,
That's
any
cool.
chance I can try something new with the because I was either do I do a hotspot or let me try Bluetooth off my phone, and it ran fine. But that's why I sent the message on our chat to Flame. I was like, you guys got to make PC games next year
I remember
because
that.
this is now with the PC
I remember that.
handhelds, this console thing ain't gonna work, dude.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
make it
And
native. I
so-
want native next year. So go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But you know
No.
what I mean.
It's
Oh,
cool.
I
The
think
fact that
he
you bring that
meant
up
to cut
actually
you
helps.
off. I love it.
No, it's all good because it actually helps with the thing I was about to say.
What were we gonna say,
To be
Zach?
honest, right?
Speak on
Okay,
it.
so with these PC handhelds, like we know how the Steam Deck is really what brought it to a lot of people's eyes. But,
Yes.
For folks like myself who've been watching, I know about GPD.
They were the foundation.
Yeah, they were the foundation before there, but Steam Deck was really the one that brought it to people's eyes.
But can we say the
Right?
Switch one was?
Well, see,
though?
On the console side,
Well,
but not for the
yeah.
PC.
Well,
It's a
but
different
see, the
paradigm.
thing is, Nintendo's always done handhelds,
Yeah, they've always, since the 70s. Even.
and so like the whole
For being
handhelds
honest,
that
they're
can
the
actually
kings of
play
handhelds for
games.
sales.
Yes.
I mean, they're the kings in sales.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really about sales. I think what like Sig is talking about, like, and I guess Tech too, like
Paradigm shift.
having handhelds that can actually play big dog console quality games.
Yes.
Because even with the Vita, they had to have different studios to make the games because they couldn't have a PlayStation version. Now you got these PCs like Six said, the GPD Win. You had the 1X player that he talked me out of getting. You had there's another one, and then there's some other ones that we don't even that you guys might not know about. Like they got one that's like 11 inches big.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And so like all these things are. Because see, the thing that made the Steam Deck fly was they subsidized it.
Mm-hmm.
Like these other
And 'cause it's
manufacturers
Steam Deck, 'cause
can't
it's
subsidize,
Steam, right?
Well, no, even let's just it wouldn't matter, right? Because just think about it. You have the
price. Yeah, he's right.
the Ally is in stores. The Go is in stores. The Xbox Ally is in stores. The Steam Deck is only sold to Steam users. Right, and you got Micro Center getting involved. That got involved later on, because like even you would think that some of these other ones will be sold at Micro Center, but they don't even sell.
Intro Media Gaming.
Yeah.
Always supporting
What's
us,
up,
man.
Hondo?
Happy New Year, brother, and thank you for all the support, particularly even on my team, on Tech, everybody else.
They're drinking right now. What do you think they're doing?
We're drinking, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
I can't show it on the cam, but I'll show you.
That with this gaming news.
I mean, I posted the picture on Twitter.
So we cut realist off again. Look at that, man. Look at that.
Actually, I cut Sick off. But like, but bro, like, because like he said, like we've been following this because man, this is I know for myself, it's something that I always wanted. Like something that I can carry with me that can play these console quality games. Because one of the things, like my wife got me a Vita back in the day, and I was like, nah, just take it back. The games are not the same. I don't want to play. It was the one that had Calvin Johnson on the cover. I was like, I don't want to play Madden.
Well, they were variants of whatever title was out. like Borderlands was a variance. It wasn't the actual game that the PlayStation had.
Right.
The same thing with Resistance, because I had all those games.
Right.
Those were good games. They were fantastic games.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, they're like handheld versions.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, but see, this is why like Xbox people always wanted Xbox to make a handheld, because they felt like if they made one, it would play the same games they play on their console, and that's what we have, and that's what. And because you got to think about it, these other companies were bringing handhelds for 1,000, 1,400. You know what I mean? Steam came in 400.
Yes, that's
you know
the
what
point.
I mean.
Yes, yeah.
Steam's going to be the budget. Steam's going to be the budget handheld, which is
right.
I think it's.
But with this whole
I think it's
RAM
great spot for
situation,
'em. Yep.
Right, but with this whole RAM situation, that went right out the window. And case in point, they stopped selling the LCD.
So
Steam Deck.
I'm gonna be optimistic. I think the RAM thing is not gonna last as long as it is. I think there's gonna be some companies.
I think the
coming
bubble's
out
gonna
that
pop
produce-
quicker than people expect with the AI.
Well, that with AI, but I also think that I think there's gonna be some offshoot companies that's gonna start boosting production for RAM memory.
I think it's gonna be a problem for a long time.
It's still going to be a problem for a long time
See,
because
he's not
even if they do, it's gonna, no, it's not that. It's just the physics of it. Even if there's new players in the game, like there's this one Chinese company, it starts with a CXMT or something like that. I could be wrong, right? Even them, right? Because there's really two big players. There's Samsung and there's SK Hynix, and this Chinese one would be like the third one that would be of equal size.
I'd be a little nervous buying some from China.
There's a bunch of smaller ones. There's a bunch of smaller ones. Right, but I mean, at this point, we need them, so fuck it, right? But even them, it's going to take them a little while to get to production levels.
Okay, right, and so who as a company is going to say, no, we prefer to support or give priority to the less profitable buyers? No. Right. Because the reason why I said that the reason why I'm not optimistic is because let's just say that Microsoft, Google, Oracle, and Facebook, once they get finished,
Amazon,
then they're up there. Okay, because you want the big dogs, the top five.
They're building the data centers too.
Oh no,
Once the top five gets finished, we want to name them Google, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon. Once they get finished, then those who fall under them are going to start buying up with their finished buying up. Then the people under them.
I'm not. See, but that's the thing. I see what you're saying, but I think the budgets between those top five and everybody else, there's such a huge gap that it's not going to be.
All of that you're talking. No. It doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that. And God damn it, this is my fault. I should have made you watch. There's a video from Linus Tech Tips, but it's one of his side channels where they break down this RAM situation, right?
Right.
They could build more, right, to cover all this because this has happened before, right? And then after the bubble had popped or whatever the cause was in the first place the last time, there was a bunch of RAM left over and RAM was dirt cheap. And they were selling RAM for less than cost and they're not going to go through that again. This is why we're in this fucked up situation now when they could have fixed it by producing more and whatnot, right? But they're not going to do that shit because of what happened the last time it happened to them. Yeah. And that's therefore what you're saying is technically false. It can't be that because of that reason, literally. You follow what I'm saying?
No, I know, I understand that. I'm just he's saying, but the AI spending is gonna.
Definitely.
The AI spending below the top five that you want to call that is going to be so much smaller than what these guys are. I mean, Amazon just pledged $38 billion to OpenAI, to a company, by the way. OpenAI hasn't even pulled a profit yet. Let's call it what it is. There is the AI boom right now, and I'm experienced in generative AI. The AI boom right now is being oversold by tech, and it's not and this is not anything new. This is what they do. It's not. There's things that it does well, but it doesn't do everything well. And we're already seeing companies, like even Microsoft now, is trying to pump the brakes a little bit on AI because the amount of money that they're pumping into like OpenAI and all
Microsoft,
that.
right? It's become a whole
Right.
meme
I
now.
mean,
Yeah.
they're not, the odds of them getting their money's worth on it is not as good as what they're telling you it is. And like I even said it on, I even posted it on my LinkedIn page. I did a post on it. I was like, if you think Amazon's going to do AI with customer service, and they were like,
Be right back.
one employee says they already are, and I said, well, good luck, because no one wants to talk to a canned robot, and it's not going to be good. AI is terrible in customer service. So a lot of these companies, while AI does things very well, like especially with data, it doesn't do everything well, and I think some of these companies are going to be, they're going to take a hit when they realize they're not going to get their money's worth. So I don't think this AI boom, like we got a lot of grandiose talk right now, from these same people that I just saw it the other day. They were like, we're going to land on the moon. We're going to put data centers on the moon. None of that is happening in the next 10 years. They're telling you it is, but they could tell you all they're futurists. They want it to happen, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. And the same thing, I'm seeing with Bezos. Well, it's going to change everything. It's going to change some things, sure, but we're going to adjust, but it's not going to be able to do everything that they say it's going to. It's not even, they're pumping this thing, and it's going to come back, and there's going to be some losses taken pretty soon.
Yep.
It's a house of cards on a lot of empty promises.
That's right.
And I'm not anti-AI. Now, what I am worried about AI is not even that so much. I think social media has done this a lot too. I think what I'm worried about AI is we lose the human connection between ourselves. Like when we talk.
Dude, that's been lost a long time ago, though.
But social media has like really done it. But I think AI is going to even do that even more, because you're not going, like I go back to the customer service thing, you're not going to have that human connection trying to sell somebody something. You're
Yeah,
going
but
to be
even
talking
before
to somebody.
AI, though, that's already been a problem. Like you call,
But right,
like CVS, right? And it's this
Yeah.
automated thing. And technically,
Press
it handles the
1
situation. I ain't got to talk to
billing.
nobody.
Press 2 to call.
No, actually,
Terrible, man.
it's completely voice. At least with CVS, with my situation, my mom is 86 now, right?
They need to fix the.
I sent you guys
seat.
the picture of her. She got all her hair, nails done up, mani pedi, all of
Yeah,
that.
she look good, man.
Yeah, real proud of her, right?
86,
Like,
man.
Right.
yeah, man, right? And so, like, if I call CVS about her medications, right?
Yeah, it's
I
terrible.
don't have to talk to no one. It talks a little slow, and it could be faster. But of all things I've ever experienced, where what you were saying, Tech, press 1 for this and blah blah blah. It's not like that. You just have to speak, but you cannot speak until they're done speaking. No,
I don't even have patience for that anymore. I just press 0,
but it's not as bad. But it's really not as bad as all that, because trust me, I know what you services and things where it's really
there's two elements to customer service, right? So what you're talking about is the first element is explaining your problem or what you need.
right.
The second part is what AI is not good at. And that
Right.
is taking the input that you're giving them and coming to a solution that benefits both.
Right.
So
Not
you
just
can
you as a
explain
consumer and the
explain
companies
to a
looking at
robot,
it
I'm
better
not
in the
getting
future.
my mom's not getting her prescriptions, whatever that. But the other half of that equation is, what are they going to do to get your mom her prescriptions? And
Okay,
that's
so perfect
where
example
AI
of what I'm talking about, right?
right.
So if my mom's prescriptions, right? I call
Yep.
the system, ask me the
Yep.
date, right? And then it says, oh, it's probably this person because of the phone number it's called before, right? It already knows, right? And then it asks me the name. I don't even think I have to say the name at that point, right?
Mhm.
But if I did, boom, okay, that's at that point I've given it enough information that it already knows, or it has to be me. And then it starts to list all the prescriptions that are due for refill. Right. And I could say the name or all, or if it's nothing that's on the list that I need a refill of for whatever reason, right? It knows because all that stuff is already in the database. But
Yep.
like, for example, I call in, I say all. There's like 6 or 7 of them, but she only really wanted 2, But of course, hey, if all, or let me just get them all one time. I have to go back and forth, back and forth. So the next day, I'm getting, she got calls. Now I get the calls as well, but you know, her number is the primary number, not mine. Even though I've tried to switch it, they don't want to allow that. So she gets a call. She instantly telling me, "Oh, they called it," because she's so impatient not to hear the whole message that they actually say, "Oh, this is ready, that is ready," but not all this other stuff, right? And she knows this too. And I was already like, and I already know this as well. I'm like, I guarantee you, they're not ready with the things you really needed because of XYZ reason. You know, they list out the thing, but you're so impatient to listen it out. You're already annoying me. I'm going tomorrow when they call again, because they're gonna call again to say that more stuff is ready, right? So eventually I go there. Only 2 of the 7 is ready. One of the ones that she really needed, right, wasn't ready yet. So I had to wait there for 10 minutes, and thankfully it's no problem. But another one, they gotta talk to the doctor, her insurance, blah blah blah, this and that. You know, they gotta talk to the doctor, this and that. And so a human technically is taking care of it, right? Not an AI. AI cannot do it at this point in time, right? Because there's a communication with the doctor that has to happen. So I get it, where that's a pretty good expectation of a situation working out when you know all the elements of the equation, and you're like, okay, that's pretty good compared to the way it used to be. You would have to, you know, press 1 to eventually speak, and eventually like 15 minutes later, you get to speak to someone who breaks it down in 20 seconds what's really going on, right? But if you didn't have to go through all that, and they just rang their phone and they would have just picked up and answered that, and it would have been over in 20 seconds anyway, right? All the obfuscation that's there only slows down the situation. I understand that. And so I get it. But when you see, like, for example, and I'm not making excuses for Amazon or Microsoft or nothing else, or particularly what we see in the game industry where people are just acting all crazy, like what happened with Expedition 33, right?
Yeah, that's
where they reneged their award because they did some temporary. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's because AI, right? But see, it's because that same emotion you have about AI as being a negative in these outside things, it's also being applied over here where it's obviously does not apply, right? And it's obviously fucking stupid. Right?
No,
and it's like AI
like,
is a boogeyman type word where every situation is different and it's not treated as such. And now, so when people are saying Microsoft and blah, and I know it sounds like a Microsoft defender. If anybody knows me, you really know that I'm not a Microsoft defender. I really am not. But like the mindless bullshit from people who really don't know what the fuck they're talking about, bro, is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
But the problem is, the reason why there's a disconnect there is because the people who do know what they're talking about is overselling and bullshitting you, and then they're saying like,
no,
and there's jobs tied to that.
Like, it's not even them. It's not even them. You know who it is. It's really the guys they answer to, the money guys above them. The tech guys might have oversold to a bit. I'm not gonna say they didn't, but the money guys are like, oh, I could use this, and then they plot and scheme even more so. Right.
It's you got CEOs. You got CEOs that are giddy because they've been sold that they can cut a third of their workforce right off the bat and save all that money. Right.
Like in Star Trek, right? If you ever watch Star Trek, like particularly the Next Generation, you remember when they found Scotty from the old series, right?
Yeah.
He was stuck in a transporter thing for like 80 years. He found the crash ship, right? And they found the ship and they get him out the transporter, right? And so now
nerd
Jordy, the engineer. Hear me. Yeah, I got you. Nerd. That's me. Nerd. Right. Okay. Jordy, the engineer, is talking to his forebearer of an older Enterprise, 2 generations back, right? And the lesson he taught him was always undersell and over deliver. If the captain asks you how long is it gonna take to do something, and it's really 3 hours, you say 5, right? Because
my job.
Even if anybody you say 3, they're gonna give you 2 or 1, right? Okay, that's just the analogy I given. But yeah, you're right. 10 hours. Right? But here's the thing, though.
I always had like 3 days.
But here's the thing, though. And it's just like with Haitian families and parties, right? We tell them parties at 8.
Those damn Haitians.
Nobody shows up till 10. So what they start to do now is
the white
lie and tell people the party's even earlier, right? But but everybody already knows, so they come even later still.
Sounds like
so instead of coming at
people.
10, now they show up at 11, right? And so like it's the whole thing, right? But it's the same with AI. Like the tech guys, I'm sure they oversold it a bit, but it's really the people they answer to, the money guys, who took that and went even more. It's like, you know, the captain asked you how long it's going to take. You say 3 hours because they already know you're going to overestimate, so that way you have a benefit. So instead of asking for 2, they ask for 1.5 or 1.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
on.
saying. I get what you're saying. But my response to that is, who's got the louder microphone, the CEO or the CFO?
And who's really at fault then? You tell me.
Ultimately, the CEO. Ultimately, the CEO does the company. The CEO has to look. Amazon laid off 14,000 people. He said it wasn't AI induced, but I could tell you.
Everybody knows it's AI induced.
Everybody knows it was AI because their own senior vice president threw an email out there that says AI was the reason for the thing. So everybody knew he was full of crap. That's the problem. The problem is you have these CEOs making a lot of promises. Granted, I agree with you. A lot of people in the finance and money are trying to pump them full of stuff, but they're the ones that are saying. They're the ones that are over promising and all that. And that's where that's where a lot of the disconnect is. You're talking about technology, which a lot of people don't even know how to use. We talked about that in the past show. They don't even understand.
Yeah.
Right. And you've had 1 million people get laid off in the past year. We have 1 million people that are not working compared to the year ago. Regardless of who you want to blame for that or not, the fact of the matter is like, you know, everybody's saying, oh, those gas prices are good. Yeah, gas prices usually do very well when the economy sucks. No one's buying gas, and you know, or no one's making stuff at a rate where they uses more gas. So you know, careful what you wish for with, you know. And I'm not defending Exxon, but you know what I'm saying. There's a give and take there, right? So. A lot of people are very sensitive on that. I can understand from my own personal thing, but I'm not saying that from my own personal experiences. I'm saying
16 times. Sorry, I probably saw that.
No. I'm just saying that from my own personal experiences, it doesn't do everything well. Right. And there's people that are losing their jobs. I know for example, that AI couldn't do what I did.
Never. I tell my girl this.
Right.
Like, you're saving them millions of dollars, and they're so stupid to have gotten rid of you, and then they try to get you back, right?
Yes.
But you already know, right?
I don't want to come back though. That's the other thing. Once you get rid of me, I'm like, it's right. You know,
but even then, but also even besides that, you know, once you fix the thing they can't fix without you, you're gone again. And so you ask for guarantees they can't give you. And you're not mad at the HR guy. You know, he's just the messenger.
Man, fuck
no, I'm not even mad in general at all. Like I kind of expected it, but I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not upset. Like
quick.
Right. I was expecting it next year, but
fuck that guy.
No, I mean but I'm also in a different phase of my life from my career where I want to be more ownership and more of the guy making the decision, not the guy advising the guy making the decision. Does that make sense?
But still,
fuck that.
Oh.
No doubt.
I'm tired of making rich people richer.
Yeah, because these rich people are
and by the way, I changed my LinkedIn today. I was like, critical thinker and professional problem solver is what I put him on there.
Nice, I like that. Like, because it's very accurate.
January 1st.
Was that?
What was your beginning?
Oh, I did it today. I did it earlier today, January 2nd. But no, I get why there's some concern. I have some concerns, but but there are some things it can do that it does very well, and
it does well, and everybody and they instantly like, oh no, AI, everything, bad. You know what the fuck
I'll give you an example, right? So there is a big pushback from artists, right, on AI, and I understand that. I understand that, especially if it's your own personal work and all that. I get that. However, as someone who is not artistically talented, such as moi, my cousin or my niece is supremely talented. she can do things I would never be able to do. She's a ballet dancer. She actually sang to a group of people without any training and nailed it out of the park. I couldn't do that if you paid me $1 million. I couldn't do that.
Right.
I'm just not as
I have
artistic
another
as
point
she
after you're
is.
done. Yeah.
Right. But I can actually, messing with AI, I can actually do stuff with
Somewhat
graphics and stuff. I could do some artistic stuff, ideas. I could do some things on my own.
minimizes her worth in
Shit,
terms
my
of you don't
thumbnails
need them
come
as
from
much.
AI.
Right. I've
Right.
made a couple as well.
And
Right.
so,
And so,
and you
yeah,
know, yeah. So there's some pluses for that for people like me who doesn't have to rely. Like I get
yeah,
tired of
but
people.
Photoshop was the same thing in the 90s, though. Like, this is what I'm saying, too, right? I'm going to give you another example,
What'd you say
right?
Photoshop
Yeah,
was?
but yeah,
Yeah,
but
in the
it's
90s
a,
or 80s, right? It was the same situation. Like, they
yeah,
were acting like it's the devil back then, the same way they're doing with AI now, right? But nowadays, there's more eyes on it because of social media and just the internet
I mean,
as a whole.
there's some concerns. If if I have a contract for one movie and I'm in your movie, that studio better not be using my likeness for their other films. I'd be
No
pissed.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But I'm gonna
You know?
give you an example. Now I don't remember all the details, but it's
Right.
what's her name? Who was the main star for the recent Jurassic Park flop? Um, Miss
Oh,
Don Peace herself. You know who I
yeah.
mean? Uh, she played Black Widow, right?
Yeah. She.
So
God darn it.
so she sat there and claimed AI when really it was about her contract. Her contract saying she gets a certain percentage.
Scarlett
If
Johansson.
then,
Lord.
yeah, Scarlett
Scarlett.
Johansson, right?
Yep.
And,
Yep.
and she was like, I get a certain percentage if then blah blah blah. But when they talk to the news or whatever, these news outlets, that's
Yeah.
not what they say. They present it some other kind of way. Everybody's full of shit. This is why you need to know what you're talking about and don't just blanket be AI is bad. I'm not saying none like you already know, I know. But
Right.
I'm saying like people present it some kind of way for their own advantage when AI isn't bad for everything, as we see what happened to Expedition 33, right? And now they're dogpiling Microsoft. And this is the thing that happened all throughout last year, particular. We know the Xbox tax is real. I really call it the Microsoft tax, right?
Yes.
But
I agree
you
with
see,
you. I
it's
think it's
been
more
extra
Microsoft than
bad
Xbox.
this year. There's all these articles and headlines and videos that really oftentimes even aren't really even about Microsoft or Windows or whatever the subject is, right?
Yep.
But they put a headline, and this is from outlets who normally don't fuck with that shit. And you see on YouTube now, depending on who sees the video, the headline and the thumbnail is different. The title and the thumbnail is different. They give you variants like A and B. I even have that option now.
Damn,
right?
Right.
Like MCU.
And they
variants.
put this shit to like low key do a little bit of a jab at Microsoft or even like the Steam Deck
Yeah.
guys, right? Or the
Yeah.
Steam OS guys, right? Because they finally, are not supporting Windows 10 anymore, right? And they're like, oh, I'm switching to Steam OS. In every article, the comments are just saying that shit. It's just a bunch of dudes who already left or were never down in the first place with Windows. They just wanted to make it seem to the outside people who don't know left from right that it's a change. Everybody's going to Linux and Steam OS. Windows is dead, even though Steam's
They own like 97%
thing every
of
month,
all
right?
PCs
It's
on this
going up,
planet. Right.
right? And even now they tried to claim that Windows 10 was more popular than Windows 7, forgetting that XP was the GOAT and a lot of people didn't fuck with Vista and were still on XP that whole time and even didn't want to go to Windows 7. And they're like, Windows 10 was better than 7. No, it wasn't, because all us tech heads remember how people didn't even want to fuck with Windows 10 until 11 came out.
I stayed on XP
Then it
as long
became
as
the
I
darling.
possibly could. I ain't gonna lie.
Then it
So,
became the darling, right?
Yeah.
And that's the whole mindset of like, if you see where I'm going with these flows, this is where it goes. Like they will say whatever the fuck, whatever they can to make the Joe average who doesn't know left from right, because they don't really mess with that stuff. They just the civilians, let's call them, right? They don't know. So when they see these headlines, that's the impact they're trying to have, but it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
But it's all bullshit. But
I mean, you're gonna see companies. You're gonna see companies that are gonna be across the spectrum as far as their AI usage. I would argue that if you're a company that is going to be very heavy on AI, you're probably, I mean, you're going to save some money. I'll give you that.
Mhm.
But as
You're also
far
gonna
as
lose
a
money too.
as far as a good customer service experience, I don't see that happening.
No, I agree
Because
with you completely.
ultimately, sooner or later, you're going to have some kind of human element into it.
Yep.
Like they're already talking about, well, sometime in our lifetime, we're going to see one man $1 billion companies. And I'm like, okay, I'm
So what?
probably not going to have anything to do with that because I'm
Yeah.
not going to be interested in
It's
that.
not going to be in our pockets. And besides,
No.
there's inflation on these other things like $1 billion today and $1 billion by the time that happens isn't the same thing. What are we talking about?
Right,
Does it
and
really
I'm
matter?
and because I think there's only so many shortcuts you can have. When I first worked at Amazon, I took a pay cut um to work there because I was impressed with their service and I enjoyed the company that I was there.
Mm,
If I'm comparing the customer service today that it was 8.5 years ago, I think it's
terrible.
worse.
Yeah.
I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's as good. I don't think it's going to be as good next year. I don't think it's
No,
going
it'll
to
get
be as
worse and
good
worse and
5
worse.
years from now. I think for a company that's known as a
Those girls
customer
in the
centric
Philippines,
company,
man, they're gonna start losing jobs.
well, I mean, or India, but I mean, but
India.
they're talking about opening up a lot more jobs in India. But I mean, us over here in Americans, we get annoyed when we have someone from India that mispronounces our name, let alone we're
Yeah.
gonna have someone like
Yeah.
robot mispronouncing our name. We're gonna think that's gonna be any
Uh-huh.
better. I
Uh-huh.
mean, it's ultimately you're gonna take too many shortcuts and it's gonna be a reverse effect. I think
Yeah.
you're gonna see some companies that do. I think Google right now is well, we'll see with Google because that quarterly report was their first 100 billion in a quarter. I'm
Mhm.
waiting to see if that's smoke or mirrors or not. If it's stuff with cloud, it does very well with cloud. Why? Because it can help you aggregate data and all that
Mhm.
that's one of the strengths of AI. So I do expect cloud to benefit and they're starting to, which is why you see Amazon, Microsoft and Google go into it, but that doesn't mean that it does everything well. There was that
Right.
video that you gave me. I forgot what it was. Sick. It was like 45 minutes, I think it was, where it talked about a company like that owned Taco Bell franchises that used AI
Yes.
for the thing, and
Mhm.
they pulled away from it after 2 or 3 years. Why? Because it was a complete and utterly failure. Because
Disaster. Yep.
yeah, once it works, if it works well, it's fine. But when it doesn't work, it fails
It's failed
spectacularly.
spectacularly. Like
Yep.
if it's good, it's great, but when it fails, it feels
And
way
you're
worse than
talking
the good
about
is good.
drive-through, which is
Yeah.
a customer service industry.
Yeah. You can't have that happening.
Hello, welcome to Taco Bell. Can I
Can we
help
uh
you?
can we move on to 2026 though?
Yeah, so remember this was a whole tangent, right? So
Yeah.
2026. Now, hey man, I'm not the leader of the conversation, but I do want to say I feel like this is where in the conversation where like frankly, we all play Xbox and we play other things, but predominantly we come to know each other as Xbox fans, right? So we know this year,
No, I'm
as great as
PlayStation
last year
now.
was
I'm
for Xbox
PlayStation
in
now,
terms of
though.
software, not anymore with your drive. It's your PlayStation Digital, if anything.
My PlayStation Digital now, man. It's identified as a digital console now.
That's messed
Could have
up,
got it
right?
could have got it on sale
It's like I don't
Yeah.
have my
But
disc
anyway,
in the
anymore.
original.
yeah. But anyway, like we know how great last year was despite the press, right? And that's the other thing I was saying earlier, right? They made it seem like Xbox is dead.
Xbox publishing you're talking about.
Like Xbox, right? But meanwhile, we know the platform as gamers had lots of games. If you
Yes.
are a gamer who played
Many.
games and just weren't indoctrinated by the internet, right? We've been playing games. We've been playing. We've had access to more games. We don't care about the price increase of game. Well, we do. We notice it and we're paying attention and we may
They
not like
do.
it. But
They
in the
do.
end, we got so many fucking games, bro. We got our money's worth and then some. How many? All of y'all except for me are stacked up to Timbuktu, sitting there complaining the most, right? But y'all been gotten over ages ago, and being the loudest about it, right? But there you go. There's so much to play on the Xbox platform alone. Meanwhile, they got the handhelds. They got the full screen experience that is spreading quicker than I had theorized it would.
Play
Right?
anywhere, which I want
Play
to see more
anywhere.
360
Play
games put
anywhere.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll hopefully that emulation that the backward compatible team has been working on, that's what they're doing. That 360 and Xbox, series titles can be playable on PC. I think they could figure it out, right? Because they have to be doing that, because we discussed before, what else could they be doing? Because last time they were on, it was all the 360 stuff, and they went as far as technology and the law could allow. They took it to the max, right? If there was anything that you wanted, it wasn't because they weren't able to most of the time, although there was some technical examples here and there where it was a technology issue anyway, but 9 times out of 10 it was a licensing issue or whatever. That's why they couldn't allow it.
Fix it.
Yeah, right. You wish. I wish too. I wish so well too, right? But it is what it is. So what else could they be working on? Because they've been activated for well over a year, maybe 2 years at this point now. We know they're working on something. It could only be this. We've discussed this before. But I mean, their platform, what Windows is. And unfortunately, with this RAM situation, I was having a conversation with Kay Asante and the folks over there on their Discord, which I keep telling you, Kieran, you need to be over there. Did great conversation.
I know, I got to. I keep saying I keep telling myself I'm going to do it, but
I've been saying how I wanted to build a home theater PC, right? A PC where it's just, like I'm building my own console, but this whole RAM situation is fucking that up. But as I looked what PC hardware currently is and what it's about to be, for me personally, it's okay, because I get a better machine the longer I wait. Even my PC, I've been able to realize there's certain things about it that I got at the right time, and certain things I could have did that I didn't do actually turned out to be my benefit. Other things like that, I could rock with this for way longer than I thought. And I already thought this piece was going to last me a decade. It could do more than that even at this rate, right? But still, I do want to build the machine, as my own like console, and the Xbox full screen experience powers that, right? So there's a lot of stuff for me. It's not even this year, it's just the future. But we know when we're talking about 2026, it's really about the software. We know there's going to be a developer direct, because otherwise, this time last year on January 1st, there was a bunch of ponies and stuff complaining, Microsoft hasn't even announced anything. I'm like, motherfucker, them dudes are still on vacation. What you expect for them to announce it? They're not announcing nothing for another week, right? That's what they did last year, right? But now we already know ahead of time that they're doing the developer direct, I guess sometime this month, right? But if specifics aren't announced within like another week or two, the same talking heads are going to talk a lot of dumb shit anyway. And then when Microsoft finally does on their own timeline, I guarantee you, right? They're still going to act like they forced it to happen, even though not really. It was really Microsoft doing it when they decided they were going to do it anyway, right? And they'll always act like they're all knowing. So it's not even for me to sit there and say this game, that game, right? There's a lot of games we want to see. I come to find out that Ace Combat isn't going to have VR support, but it will be crossplay, PvP, co-op, right? And I wish it was VR too, but I mean, those are equally as.
When is that coming out? Did that ever get a date?
It didn't get a date or nothing, but we expect it this year. Maybe we'll see some more stuff sometime this year at the game shows from this year, the spring shows, maybe into like, the E3 season. Hopefully we'll see some good stuff about that, right? It's been many years they started working on it. So I would presume it's pretty deep into production. They were saying, I think they intend it to be this year, but why put out a date until you're sure? Right?
I didn't see. Was there gameplay in that trailer?
There was in-engine. There was in-engine stuff. I don't want to call it gameplay, although I think I did see some that was gameplay. I think I did see some HUD elements. I think so. Yeah, I think you might be right.
I don't think it was all trailer.
Right. It was mostly in-game and CG, but it wasn't. But it was in-engine at very least. But I think there was some gameplay. So we'll see about that. So that's the one thing I'm interested in. I'm also interested in the Starfield update. Right. That to me is major. If they could fix that narrative. But of course, yeah, you're probably right. That's probably going to coincide with when they bring it out to PlayStation, right? And potentially Steam, Switch, like you were saying.
I'm happy, and by the way, I'm happy it is going to PlayStation, because I think
we always knew it would have. It's just that I don't like the narrative that will come from it, and it's not so much about it's just the bullshit still.
Well, it's just the people that are just ha 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 ha.
right. And fuck those guys.
You
They
know,
don't even. They're not even gonna play it. So why we even
I
acquiescing
mean,
to them?
I'll be
Really?
playing
But
more
all right,
PlayStation
whatever.
games. I'll be playing more PlayStation games in 2026 than I have in the last 10 years. So I mean,
Dude, my
Hey,
wrap up
strong
was
ally.
4 games and 3 of them were for free to play.
There you go. There you
Huh.
go. And see, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, gamers, we have options. And not just on PC, but especially on PC. So,
just
all
saying,
you
play it
know,
on my
everybody's
road.
complaining about the price of the hardware. Bro, we make that up in spades when it comes to the games.
Hey, I signed up for
This is
PSN. Am I pony now?
You're a sucker.
Oh, did you get it? Yeah, we're gonna get trophies. I get trophies. I did
Well,
that. I opened up a PS.
I told you guys that I get a $50 credit for my credit card statement. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay.
I was like, well, that kind of makes it worth it. You
My
know?
oldest son made fun of me. He goes, "You
can cap how you want. I
PlayStation
ain't
guy,"
gonna
and I
attack you.
said, "I played PlayStation before PSN, man. So that's like pre-PSN days." So
Mhm.
you know,
Well, I made a
pretty
list
good.
of what games I want to play. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
bought
6,
I bought
7
Miles
games.
Morales for sale.
So
I
that
did buy
pays
that.
for it.
Nice.
Ragnarok
have
and
those.
Silent Hill were the two. Silent Hill 2 was the 2 big ones I
I
wanted.
think
to
I
play.
bought I think I bought a God of War 2018.
The
Think about
Invincible looks pretty good. The Invincible.
The Invincible fighting game. Yes.
And no, not that one. It's another Invincible. And then,
Oh, really?
And then Tilu #1. I kind of want to replay that one too.
Well,
The Last
what
of
about
Us-
Discord? No, not Discord. Dispatch. It's not on Xbox, on everything but Xbox, but it's supposed to come out though. That was the other game, du jour.
I don't know.
A couple
and then
months ago, like a
Wulong
month
is
or
in their service too. So I don't know anything about Wulong.
You're gonna play
that
Marathon?
Everybody
Any
was
take-
like all about it. Marathon? No, probably not.
Marathon. Hey yo.
I knew I'd get a laugh.
Hey yo.
Ha, ha.
Marathon.
Ha, ha.
Oh Lord.
I saw that video of Marathon that was like the before and after.
Yeah,
And there has been improvements to the graphics,
but
it's
still
the art style still bugs me. So
Sucks
it's like, I
ass,
can't get
yeah.
around the art style, man.
Yep.
And I hate
Yep.
saying that because I usually
does that really matter for gameplay? But even the gameplay don't look right. That's our main issue.
Well,
We
it's
see
not
it,
even
we
that.
know
It's
it.
somebody's putting art towards that art style, and I don't necessarily want to nail the artist for it. But then again,
You mean the
it's
cel-shaded
just
style?
it's right. It's just my preference and a lot of other preference. The art
Yeah.
style
What game were y'all talking about?
Marathon.
Marathon.
Oh, that's what I thought.
We're talking about 2026, like what games you and I
Yeah, we're
said,
talking
"Hey,
about
we gonna play
2026.
Marathon."
Yes.
Well, yeah, I was waiting my turn.
It's all good. Fair question. Fair question.
You got aces, and what else? Sick. You looking forward to?
Starfield, the update for Starfield. There's all
Starfield
types of shit
update.
left. And Forza Horizon 6, Tokyo Drifting. I'm definitely all about that.
Yeah,
Because that's my favorite of the Fast and Furious
Oh,
movies. Not gonna
Tokyo
lie.
Drift, you said.
I really like Tokyo Drift.
Is that what you
I'm
call it?
definitely interested to play that.
That's
'cause I'm
your
not really a
favorite. That's
racing
your
guy.
favorite.
Yes.
Oh,
Now, I like
God.
all of them. That's my what.
Let's see.
And the number 2 is the one in Brazil. What is it? The 5th one?
I like the reboot.
The one with the rock.
Well,
4. No, 5 was the one with the rock. 4. I like
Yeah, that's
4.
the 5.
there's a
Four
few
was-
for me for 2026. Is a new Yakuza
But yeah.
game, Kiwami 3,
Yakuza. Kiwami 3.
Iron Life
Yes.
2,
Life 2.
Let's do
Yes.
it.
Yes. Yeah. Let's do it.
Resident Evil Requiem,
Uh-huh.
Toxic Commando,
Yes.
Crimson
He-Man.
Desert, which
He doesn't know about
these are all
Crimson
That,
Desert,
updates.
yes.
that looks.
You don't know
good.
about He-Man though, the beat 'em up.
No, I don't know about
That's the same one that.
And
It's the
then
same one that the one we just played.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
replaced-
I don't know if it's the same developer.
Replaced and Pragmata.
Oh.
Replaced looks good. Yes. Been waiting on replaced.
Replaced, I've been waiting.
You have a better list
forever
of it.
since they got
Yes,
announced.
we have been. Yes, we have been.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot
That's a
of
good
stuff, man.
That's a
That's
good
a
list.
good fucking list. He's
That's
been keeping
that's
track.
just the ones we know to have a date on it already.
Yeah, he's right. There's so much more that's unannounced that we know will happen, but they haven't said yet. So, realist, you've been patiently waiting, man, brother. What you got on your
Honestly,
list,
always
homie?
It's just been
Look,
just-
no. Okay, I did have to take a phone call about some food, but that took me 20 seconds to send my daughter money. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Yeah. If
That's
you weren't, I was.
that's sick. That's sick. But no, I've been saying this like since they announced this game, man. Crimson Desert
That looks
is
good.
my number one game, and everything that I'm seeing
Yes.
is like, honestly,
That's
bro.
your
I've been saying
Who's
this.
making
Y'all
that
been
anyways?
saying, yeah. Like when I say this, Pearl Abyss. You remember they shunned PlayStation's exclusivity deal?
Yeah. We just love that narrative alone.
I've been saying this, right? I only need these 2 games.
Yes, you've
I
been
gave
saying that.
Starfield 600 hours of my life. Okay, so Crimson Desert and Dawn Walker. That's all I need. I want to play those games. If they're as big as I think they are, it's going to take me about 3 or 4 months to get through them. And if Fable happens to drop, those are my 3 most anticipated games. And I hope that they give me enough space to play all of them. Gears is if Gears drops, I'm gonna drop everything for it.
Oh, E-Day?
Because I already know. Yeah, I already know that my Xbox community is gonna be involved with that game. But
heavy.
I just need enough time to play those 3 games because I love vampires, and it's kind of like a Daywalker story. That's all I need, man. If in Crimson Desert, it looks like the Witcher type combat. It looks like a real good action RPG, like kind of what's the name of the game? Sleeping Dogs. Like that was good combat in a huge like sandbox RPG. I just want those 2 games, and if Fable drops, that's all I need, man. My Game Pass is a waste. Everything is a waste that I've prepaid for, because I'm gonna buy Dawn Walker and I'm gonna buy Crimson Desert. Fable, I get that in Game Pass if it drops. It doesn't seem like it will, but something's got it, because they've been saying that what's the zombie game?
Resident Evil?
No, State of Decay.
Oh,
they've been saying they've been saying the State of Decay has been ready. So when are they gonna put it out?
I have a feeling it's gonna be the first quarter drop. Something tells me
it needs to be. It needs to be at least be third.
You know how they do a January, February release is kind of unexpected. I kind of feel like
I wouldn't do that, bro. They've been spending so much time. I think that game's gonna be too big for that, because the first 2 were like little budgets, AA games, but this one they've got Coalition. They got their own animation studio in Florida for this game.
Yeah,
I'm expecting big things for this game, but those are my 3 most anticipated games. I don't really play GTA like that, but I like the setting. I like the Florida setting. I love my hillbillies. You know what I mean? They got hillbillies and thugs is what I saw in the trailer.
Of course you like thugs, because you're a thug yourself.
Well, no, hillbilly.
I remember that song.
Look, hillbillies are fun, baby, because I'm a thug. But yeah, man, like, cause y'all. So Resident Evil is coming out next year.
Requiem.
Yo, this year you mean? I think it's this year, man. So we back to Raccoon City, which I don't understand how they do that when they nuked it. But hey, that's just me.
Hey, maybe it's a prequel, but yeah, like all y'all, like all the games that y'all are talking about, and see, this is the thing, man.
Requiem,
it's just so many games, that are coming out, bro. Pragmata, I mean, Pragmata looks good because I think
y'all missing a big one.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, nothing else really matters, Kieran.
This one yet?
No, it's not about trying to name all the games. It's about the games that I want to play the most.
No.
I'm pretty sure that like your game is gonna be just as interesting as their games. But the games I want they're gonna take, like, just like when Avowed came out, I was already playing 2 other games and I dropped those games.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen when Crimson Desert drops.
Crimson Desert is on my list. Crimson Desert.
That's what's gonna happen when if Dawn Walker drops, but I watched the whole 30-minute gameplay video, so I'm pretty confident that it is gonna drop. Everything's getting dropped for those games and Gears E-Day. But if Fable happens
that's
to
the game
drop.
I was waiting. Gears Z-Day. That's the one I was waiting on because I hadn't heard anybody say that yet. So
I said that already. You weren't
You said
listening.
that. That was one of
then
the
I
first
didn't hear
things
you.
Oh, we don't have
Hold
a
on.
definite
Yeah.
date, do
I
we?
missed that. Then I missed that. That's my
Well,
bad.
see, but see, this is the thing. They say that this is the 25th anniversary, and we're gonna get our Holy
Damn.
Trinity.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
It's been that long.
No, you're gonna get Halo Combat Evolved.
Well, we're
25th
definitely getting
anniversary
that.
of what? The
I don't think we're
Xbox or
getting
the
a new
game?
Halo
Xbox.
game this year.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we're
25th
getting
anniversary
I don't think we're getting a new Halo game until the next
No,
console.
we're not. We're just gonna get
No,
the
no, no.
remaster
This
of
is
one. We already know
this
that.
is a set. This is a setup, right? Because this is the thing. They bring Gears over there. I'm not gonna get derailed for long. All right. So they put Gears over there because it's just like what I used to say on Legal's channel. It doesn't matter if the exclusive over here, if they make these games exclusive and these people aren't playing these games. So it's like nobody over there really cared about Gears. Only the people who left Xbox and went to PlayStation or still have an Xbox on side of their PlayStation care about Gears. It's the common PlayStation user. They need to expose those people to Gears. They need to expose those people to Halo because the next Halo multiplayer will definitely be multiplat. So
Yeah.
if they're not introduced to Halo,
Free to play.
who cares when they drop it over there? Because
Yeah.
it's going to be competing with whatever Bungie has, if Bungie's still in business, and Call of Duty,
And Call
and
of
whatever
Duty.
whatever new shooter is coming out. Because, dude, the shooting genre is getting super crowded right now. I mean, you got the Extraction, but it's still a shooting game. You got you got Helldivers
Arc.
that you guys are talking about.
Arc
You got
is
Arc
hot.
Raiders. This fire hot right now,
Yep.
and then you got Tarkov on PC. Rust is on consoles. It's crazy because my son was on the deal with his friends. And they're like, one dude said, "Hey, you guys want to play Rust?" I was like, "Y'all play Rust?"
Man, that's an old one.
I got to give
Hey,
Arc
it's
Raiders
making money.
credit
It's like
because
League of Legends.
it's
Out there making money.
Arc Raiders it's
Hot fire right now.
it's
Everybody's playing
lasting
that shit.
it's lasting longer than I thought it would. I thought it would start wearing out, and it's not. And I have to give it that credit. So I don't play it.
And
but-
remember, like at first, folks thought it was gonna flop. It was getting a lot of hate. You know, the press was trying to talk shit.
Well, I mean, if you're a betting
lot.
man, any type of game like that, the easy bet is that it flops, right?
No,
So-
it wasn't even that.
Is it, is
they
it
were
an
getting
extraction
hate.
game too?
They were getting hated on. Yeah. Well, right. It's like the Dark Zone in this help me out, man. The two games from Ubisoft, where it's, the pandemic happened and blah blah blah. It's the first one in New York, second one in DC.
Or Division?
Division, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the Dark Zone of Division, but the game is that. Yeah. You can't trust nobody except the person on your squad who came with you if you're playing co-op. Because everybody will kill each other for whatever. Nobody trusts nobody. Everybody trying to set you up.
You know what a game that I haven't heard of since Arc Raiders has come out? I've heard less of?
But
Escape from Tarkov.
he mentioned it on PC is still blowing up though. You know how the PC
Is it?
do.
Like,
Is that even on console?
I don't think so actually.
I'm wondering if Arc Raiders took some because there's some elements of that or something.
Nah, Duck
Yeah,
Off.
they took some of that time. But I mean PC is PC.
So I was just doing a quick true, that website True Achievements.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm doing a 2025 wrap up.
Well, that wrap is broken.
Okay, this is just funny because I just ran it just now just to see. And my most played game of 2025 is 132 hours. For some reason, 64 completion. I don't know what that means.
Those times are off. That
Right.
site is off too.
Yeah,
by
that's
the
what I
way.
was saying.
Take it
Well,
for
yeah,
granted.
I don't think so because my son uses my account for Roblox and he uses Roblox all the time.
Yeah, that would.
And that's- I was like, dude, I don't play Roblox. He plays Roblox on my account.
So it's, yeah,
Is there
it's
any
listed.
other games, Realist? I got a few. I got to name off.
I'm done, but like you said, Tarkov is still good.
I haven't heard. I haven't
No,
heard
it's
from.
inside.
I haven't heard of Tarkov as much as I had.
Duck Off took some of it.
Duck Off
You
was
know,
cute as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, Duck Off was up to like 300, I think 300,000 gamers, and it's basically
Okay, that might be
same thing.
Yeah. I agree with Realist on Crimson Desert because they sold me on the tower that reminds me of Oblivion in the trailer, and it looks really good. E-Day. One game had anybody said well, Fable for sure. And I'd be shocked if Fable does not come out this year. I think they've had extra time.
Yeah, they've been hinting at it lately too. So
I think it'll be its main either fall or maybe. I don't think they're gonna keep it away from GTA. Well, when's GTA coming out? November?
You don't know, but probably.
Yeah, so maybe May. They may take the old GTA spot though, where it was in May. I could see them do that. I like the new Onimusha, The Way of the Sword. That one is sick. You and I have seen that a couple times, and I kept saying how I've been impressed by the combat on that. So, and I'm and which is weird for me because I think the samurai has been overplayed almost as bad as zombie games.
Hey, go get that White Sauce out the refrigerator.
Yeah, it is true though.
I'm like, I feel like with
go get that White Sauce out the refrigerator.
With the samurai games, I feel like the Angry Joe
like I didn't give
video
him $30.
with the you got to get $30, man.
Yeah, man, he paid his money. He wants his money's worth now. He probably got some Greek or something.
And then so yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I'm saying that, but I have faith in Capcom as well. So a lot of faith in Capcom. I think in the last 2 or 3 years, Capcom has just been hitting it on stride. So
I agree.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that.
Cup on the right side of the refrigerator.
I will try the new Halo. I'm not as sour on the new Halo as
the remaster.
Remaster. Yeah, I'm not as sour on that.
I'll play that.
I am with Sick on Starfield. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things from the Starfield community as far as what they.
Yes, it sounds like they're about to address the things that people were nitpicking about, right?
Yeah, well, I think they're going to fix. I think they're going to fix a lot of the narrative plot holes, but I also I think it's going to be a much bigger DLC. It's not going to be a one planet theme park. And I think
me and Bing are going to have to reevaluate our bet on that too. By the way,
is it included with the early access one, or is it a separate cost? Did they say?
What's that?
No, it's supposed to be a pack that fixes the game in many ways. So that's not even supposed to be a cost.
No, I mean
it's going to be a DLC around the same time too, though.
It's going to be I mean, I have a feeling that there's going to. I mean, anytime I think Sick, you were talking about this. Anytime they go multi-platform, they fix a lot of the bugs and stuff, which is why. Yeah, I understand. I'm feeling like a beta user.
I remember when the first expansion came out, or the one that's out right now. I totally forgot that it was included already in the early access.
Yes,
when I bought it.
Yes, but I thought it was like a really good deal, and it still is a good deal. But that it's a one planet theme park. It isn't that big of a DLC. I'm expecting a big DLC with this coming out.
Right.
Like I think there's going to be some changes in the game that we're not anticipating. So I'm excited for that. I think it's going to be and I'm amazed you didn't mention this, Sick.
What?
Sick.
Clockwork, wasn't that one of yours?
Right?
Clockwork. Oh Lord, yes. That game is looking hot fire. That might be pretty soon too.
Yeah, that might be the January, February release.
Yeah, that could be the surprise game. That's more likely to be.
Well, they got to have the Avowed spot. They got to have the Avowed. They got to have a game they got to lead the year off with, and that game has been out. They've been video.
And here's the thing: remember, they're supposed to have the developer direct. Maybe they're going to announce when it is sometime this month, or maybe it'll happen this month.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a first quarter. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a first quarter release.
Yeah.
So Clockwork looks really good.
I need to finish Expedition though.
We'll finish it. I still got to finish Final Fantasy 12. I'm still doing my Final Fantasy.
I'm actually stuck in Expedition because I need the last two bosses left. Man. But there's a section where you fight these minions along the way.
Onions, huh?
And as I battle them and I eliminate one enemy of the 3, that's it. They no longer react. Like nobody reacts to anything. It just sits there, the game. It's not frozen. It's not broke. It just, everybody just sits there. That my characters, I can't put any commands in because they're waiting their turn.
That sounds broke.
Right?
The
enemies, there's 2 more enemies left.
Like it's waiting or something, so
there's 2 more enemies left, and they're just sitting there, even though I eliminated one. Once I eliminate one enemy of the 3, the game they're just standing there, just hopping around, waiting for their turn, and it never never happens.
It's soft lock then. Yeah, that's what they call it. Like the game is waiting on something that never happened, so it may as well have crashed.
Yes,
but technically it didn't. It's waiting on something that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Gotta space out your saves, man.
Yeah.
I've been doing that with all these RPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you learned that the hard way.
If I'm stuck at that moment because I'm towards the end of it, and I'm like, okay, I can't get past it, because I can't run away from the enemies. I have to go through them.
Like the first thing I did when I put in Final Fantasy 12 sick, I was like, all right, how many save spots? Oh, I got 200. All right, I'm good. That's what I've been doing now, because if they got any missables, which they don't, this game doesn't have missables, thank God. But it's like, I don't want to do a second playthrough. Like, no.
You get to 13, apparently that's super linear too.
Yeah, so 12 is more like, 12 is like do hunts and it's more grindy, but it's not bad. I like 12. It's got a good story. Yeah, so that I think yeah, and Fable's gonna be huge. I'm really looking forward to Fable. If they can get that franchise off the ground.
People have just been waiting for it for years now. Now they're like,
I think it's I think there's, well, I think with the history of the franchise, because Xbox has royally just butchered that. I mean, to the point that they got a documentary on it. If they can just if they can hit this out of the park, and if it's like through Fable, I think it's going to be worthy of a Game of the Year edition, a Game of the Year. Now, will they get it? I don't know, because I don't know if Jeff is capable of doing that. But
Jeff.
Yeah. But I mean, if they can go back to the roots, and every indication is showing that they are, if they can hit it like the original one, that should be a Game of the Year.
Every time Jeff posts something on Twitter about, hey, what do you want to see?
Yeah, I
next
see
year?
you ripping him a new one, dude. I'm like, good God, Tech. Oh, geez, I get it, man. You don't like Tech's been going off on him, man.
He's like, what do you want to see next year? It's like, not your horse face on there anymore.
He goes, like, he is like mean, dude. I'm like, damn,
angry. He's letting all his demons out. On
dude,
that
he
shit,
is. He's like, I'm surprised you haven't got blocked by him yet. But I'm like,
man.
I laugh every time I read it. I was like, holy hell, Tech, damn.
Yeah.
He's usually not like that, but damn.
He probably has them on mute. That's why. Because at first, when it wasn't as bad as it is now,
his last show. Dick and I gave his last show good props. It wasn't like it was pretty good.
I've never liked him, dude. I've never have. Right?
Yeah.
And since
he's a cornball.
It's
He's
been a long time.
Talk about a
I don't
cornball.
remember when I started this like hatred towards him.
I didn't know his house. I didn't know his house burned down. I knew about his dad, so I've been kind of like,
yeah.
I didn't know until you told me. When he's like, oh, his house down. I was like, oh damn, he's had a rough year.
Oh no,
because I knew his dad died. But yeah, so I've been kind of easy on it.
See, that's the thing about it. Like,
Tech's like no quarter.
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna like wish bad things on him, like I'm some kind of inhuman monster.
Oh, I'm
right?
a dick. I'm calling a dick.
No, he's not wishing bad things on him, but he's just like, holy hell,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Tech's, I laugh because I'm like, that's not like Tech, but Tech is. That's like
hey guys, Jeff is fun. Like he'll be like, "Hey guys, what would you guys like to see next year? Not your fucking horse face on there."
And that's what last year when the two old guys was digging in his ass, bro.
It's like
Or from the Raptors. I'm like, yes, everybody knew. Like, yeah, and the specific shit they were saying, bro. They alluded to all his fuckery. They alluded to all of it.
Sick. It's like Sheik took over Tech's account and just started going off. I was like, holy hell.
He'll get banned. He'll get banned. Just when Sheik is coming back, maybe he'll take his
Sheik's
account.
coming back. And you know what? And it's funny because our buddy Sheik's coming back on Twitter is like going to be his third time, but it seems like they're kind of loosening up his restrictions. And Sick and I are like, all right, Sheik, let's just calm it down. Let's just like, like don't yeah, like you're well and
the money, bro.
We talk to Sheik all the time, right? And we're like, Sheik, you're getting banned off people that don't matter. Like, I'd understand if you were going against a heavyweight, but you're just getting all they doing is just reporting you left and right. And you say one thing that's because he'll be like, I got banned again, guys. I'm like, what else is new?
Even Beast is back and he's banned. I'm like, bro.
Beast has been calm though. Beast
been behaving for a good while too.
Yeah,
but I'm saying when Beast got banned, and then he changed up, and he came. Well, he changed out to a certain degree, right? And then he got again, right?
Why would they get banned for? What for? They get banned for what?
Well, we'll see.
Because it's all fake bullshit, really. But Sheik be saying some wild shit.
She could be like you times 3 with Jeff. Like he takes it
like fucked up.
Like, I hope your mom dies of malaria or something like that. We're like, oh damn. Like she just
the guys who say shit to him are doing the same thing too. But the thing is,
they're all ganging up on him and reporting him. Yeah. Like, I mean,
and it's like 1 versus 1,000.
But Sheik just likes to that's just who Sheik is. Sheik. But there, it never fails. Like
on the show, but he's
and I would quote tweet him. I would quote tweet him, and I'm like, "Damn, Sheik," and I told him I was going to get T-shirts that say "Damn Sheik" because he will just say some of the things right off. Like like I'm going to start doing "Damn Tech" every time that Jeff tweets. Have you noticed that, Sick? Like he goes off on Jeff, dude.
He's going off though. Listen, man, it's not drunk Tech, it's angry Tech. Like when Tech would be mad, he could be.
Yeah, but he didn't even watch his show, and he just comes out and just blasts.
Well, because he already that's no reason because of him. It's just
you know what though. The closest I ever came to being like that is after watching his show. He was either last year or the year before, and I was watching with Sick, and it was all anime, and I was going off on that.
Yes,
Sick. I was mad. I was like, what? Yeah, was it last year? And he knew it. And by the way, when Jeff does his little poll, like you knew he was gonna get nailed. Like I was like, there's no way he thought that was a good show. And Jeff, you know what Jeff reminds me of? Jeff reminds me of he's that rich kid snot guy that you just like, dude, let me take you out in the back of the building and just whoop the shit.
But here's the thing about him though. He's been in the industry for a long time though too. It's not like he's a newbie or none of that shit. Like,
see, I didn't come into the Twitter space.
The biased piece of shit. That's the fucking
no. But he was with IGN.
I didn't come into the Twitter world until mid-gen Xbox One, and I started noticing all the bullshit that kept happening.
He was around in the industry in the 90s.
Yeah,
truly, like he's true OG.
I mean, you know what, and you know what the funny thing is, he probably is a sweetheart of a guy.
No,
he probably is
like a bad person. No, he doesn't.
Right, he seems like a really nice guy. Like I'm sure if I met him in person, I'd come away like, okay, he's a sweetheart.
In person,
but I would tell him, I'm like,
watch out for Tech.
You did well. No, I would be like, you do come off kind of smarmy. Every time there's some Xbox bad news, you like tweeting that 4 or 5 times. You see something bad that happens to the PlayStation, it's like barely anything.
And he knows because people call him out.
No, and then when anything comes with when anything announced by Kojima. I can't talk.
I don't know. The rumors are there's a falling out there this year, though.
Well, because of the Xbox.
When he didn't get
the awards. There was no segment with him either.
He was
so Tech, did you play Death Stranding on the beach?
Number 2? No, not yet. Not yet. It's not.
Did you play one?
I played one. Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Oh, he loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That might be a game out. That might be a game I'll play on the road.
The one.
I got it because it was $20.
I got it
I've seen a video of Death Stranding 2 or whatever, something on the beach.
Well, first one.
It looked awesome to me. Right. But I haven't played it, so I don't know. Maybe I'll hate it when I play it. But
I'm not a hater on walking sims, like some people are.
those FedEx.
I hate
sim.
walking sims, especially when it's a literal.
But I'm glad it didn't.
Otherwise,
I mean,
care.
I don't think it should have won Game of the Year. There was nothing that I saw on it, and I was like, "Oh wow, that's better than."
One has to have like super patience for the game. When I play number 1, you have to fight through the boring parts. That's the thing. Yeah.
I'm not, but I'm also not a Kojima stan like a lot of people are. Like,
Oh, I'm not. No.
I get his history, and yes, but
And that's the thing. I'm otherwise not a stan, but I'm a fan.
right.
Right.
I mean, I appreciate what he's doing because he kind of he's doing his own thing and he wants to do what but he kind of reminds me of, to me, he's like a personality more than a developer. It's like, you see, like, I'll even see some of the stuff he tweets and I'm like, oh, he's just having fun. But
Fuck Jeff.
there are stands out there.
Fuck you, Jeff.
I mean, it's understandable why he has stands, but like,
I like Metal Gear Solid.
The thing is like the problem that I have with the stands now is that they hype everything, but they're not buying everything that he makes.
Nope.
Like, because Death Stranding didn't move. Death Stranding 2 definitely didn't move. But PlayStation fans talk about it like it moved.
Like it, yeah.
And so there's a reason why Kojima had to get it away from PlayStation.
Well, that's like, both of their games last year didn't really sell that well.
That's right.
Listen, what I'm saying is, there's a reason why Kojima had to get away from PlayStation, because it's basically killing the IP. It did okay on PC. We don't know exactly the breakdown of where all the 10 million players came from, because I know I bought it on Xbox.
That's what almost happened to Square Enix as a whole company.
Say it again.
That's almost what happened to Square Enix as a whole fucking company. What are we talking about?
But that's true. And we've been saying it. Like, I said it. Remember I asked you, I said, hey, who's the last AAA publisher that's doing exclusivity deals?
He said Square.
And nobody thought about Square. I said, they're the only AAA company left that's doing AAA deals. And I said, when that domino falls, it's a wrap.
Yep.
And now that it's falling,
I don't even think PlayStation can afford to do them anymore, because now they're going to be asking for more money, especially for whatever happened.
Like, it was Square can't afford it anymore. That's what really happened.
Well,
Square
yes, but I'm saying they might do a time deal, but they're not going to do an exclusive.
They're not doing time deals either. Why? Because time exclusivity never helped the IP.
They just
and they finally realized that when they got new management.
My point is that because of the way the costs are for making these games, it's the only way that they will do an exclusive deal. It's like when I said it 2 years ago, I said, if you're going to do an exclusive deal with anybody, you better make sure that bag is big enough that you asked for. And
they've been asking for a big enough bag, and that's why.
I don't think Square did. Man,
Square Enix was getting funded. Square Enix was getting funded for development. But that's no,
because
okay,
all the risk.
So what are you asking them for then? Let me finish, please. Okay. I wish I could do it Donald Trump, because that's what my hands are doing right now. All right. My hands are going side. Let me finish. Time exclusivity never helped the IP. It only helped the platform holder, right? Final Fantasy was at its peak because PlayStation was at their peak, right? But now PlayStation is a third-party platform that is run by live service games. So is Xbox. So now you're going to tie your game to this one platform that nobody cares about your game. Now, if they buy exclusivity, it's going to cost more. I think you said that, Kieran, because they have to they have to pay PC off. At first, it was just, they weren't even worried about PC. Now it's Xbox because
It's making all the money.
Steam's not gonna pay for exclusivity, but Epic will. So they're just Steam would just take a back seat and let Square hang themselves by hitching their wagon to PlayStation. So there's no point in doing time exclusivity because once that exclusivity is ended, nobody cares about your game. How many units?
I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is that 4 or 5 years ago, the economics has changed since 4 or 5 years ago, and it's not even that. PlayStation being at a peak. It's not even that. Games aren't selling. Period. I don't care if PlayStation was at its peak. It's not. They're not selling games. The best selling Final
Why aren't they
Fantasy
selling
game,
games?
the best Final Fantasy game of all time, sold wise, was Final Fantasy X. That was 2 generations ago.
So 10 sold more than 7.
Final Fantasy X sold more than 7. It sold 21 million. Final Fantasy VII sold 16, but I don't know. I'm looking at it now. I don't know if that's the including remakes or whatever. But yes, 10 sold more than
10 sold 21, 7 sold 16.
15 sold 10, and that was
was 10 exclusive though.
10 was exclusive.
Close the door.
It was exclusive until like
maybe 10 years ago.
A few years ago.
Generations later.
Yeah. It was exclusive. The problem is that we're just not like most games are not. We're not buying games at the rate that we did.
Well, why? Because
younger players aren't buying kids they're not buying single player games.
Because they're too busy being occupied playing live service games.
I just said that.
I
said they're too busy.
I said it before you said anything. You still want to rebut.
You said it in different ways, really.
You still want to have a rebuttal, man. Ain't no rebuttal, man.
No, what I'm saying is
there's no bag big enough that they can give these companies because
they can't afford.
They're gonna die.
They can't afford a bag. That's my point. PlayStation could. When people were buying games, they're not buying games.
Are we sure about
anymore.
that?
Yes.
Do we know how much they were giving these companies?
Yes.
Because what it seems like from what I heard. Let me say what I'm gonna say real quick. From what I heard because he won't let me. From what I heard from the court documents is that they basically say Xbox has X amount of users. We'll give you this amount of money to keep it off of Xbox and fund development. Right, but how much was that really back in PS2, PS3 days? Right, how much was it really? Now it's getting to be where Xbox is a little more relevant when it comes to Japanese games. But how much were they paying them back then when PlayStation had 160 units and Xbox and Nintendo only had like 34 million between the two of them? You know what I mean? How much did they really have to pay? That's what I'm asking. Is like. I think it's more about the IP than just telling them not to put it somewhere.
No, I think if you are the CEO of Square Enix and in 2026, and after you just had the experience you had with Final Fantasy 16, which by the way isn't a bad game.
It's a great game.
It's a masterpiece. A lot of people say it's a great game. A lot of people say it's a masterpiece. I'm not.
That's right.
I don't know one way or the other.
Yeah.
It's not a bad game. It was marketed bad. It came out and was marketed bad. But if PlayStation came up and say, "Hey, Final Fantasy 17 Square, what do you want to do about it?" The only way first of all, they probably wouldn't entertain the idea now. But the only way they would entertain the idea to do another exclusivity deal with Square or with PlayStation would have to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10x more than what they paid them the last go around. And that's why, and other companies, by the way, Square wasn't the first that had this idea. Capcom did the exact same thing with Street Fighter with PlayStation. Guess what happened? They didn't sell.
Capcom was almost dead, though.
But they didn't sell. Street Fighter didn't sell.
Like, I think which one of y'all said that was you that said Capcom has just been on fire. But at that time, remember, they wanted to sell to Microsoft. Microsoft didn't want to buy that.
Because they had been fucking up because
they did an exclusivity deal for Street Fighter, which by the way,
because they couldn't
which
afford it.
which by the way was dumb because Street Fighter's main audience came from where, Sick?
Xbox.
Thank you.
Well,
so
yeah,
right.
yeah,
So
Xbox.
so it and they learned their lesson. It didn't sell, and it wasn't that good of a game, anyways. But it didn't sell, and Capcom learned its lesson. We ain't doing that. Square's the last one to learn the lesson. They can't afford it. PlayStation can't afford it anymore. They can't afford it. They can do it with independent, small.
They can't afford it because of also the cost. Now the price tag went way up because of other factors that they helped cause in the first place.
Right. Because the developers because with exclusivity deals, this is what I've been saying for years. With exclusivity deals, there is no risk with PlayStation. None. There's no risk. Yeah. They're not going away.
You mean for PlayStation?
There's no risk for PlayStation. So what? They still sold more. They still got the lion's share of the sales for Final Fantasy Remake. Okay, cool. But the risk is all on the developer.
Yeah, but how many sales would they have gotten if it was everywhere day one?
They would have more.
That's what I've been saying all along.
They would have more. But that's the reason why I said that. The reason why I said if you're gonna give up those sales, because Final Fantasy 15 sold 10 million, but I promise you 16 hasn't yet. And it won't, and it probably won't. And so that's why I've always said, if you're going to do an exclusivity deal and you're going to torpedo your game, because I don't care how good you think PlayStation is, I will argue that it's not as good as people think it is, because they can't even get half of their damn fan base off the old system. Why? Because they're playing Fortnite. They're not buying video games.
Countless people.
Yeah. No, PlayStation is a garbage platform, and Xbox is right behind them, because basically they hoard their platforms out to third party. When they both came out in the documentaries, they both said we wanted to make a platform that third party would love to develop for. That was both of their main drivers. So they made
they do that.
For one, they didn't even have the studios, so they had to do that for third party. But what happens is you create a user base for your competition, because at some point you want to sell your own first party games. Those games went on to become Last of Us, Ratchet and Clank, etc., Gears, Forza, Halo, etc., Fable. But these third party games are your competition. This is why Nintendo was always contentious with third party. They got that part right, but they're limited in their growth.
Not today.
Because they're limited in their growth. What do you mean not today?
I don't think Nintendo is going to be as powerful in the next 20, 30 years as they are now.
What do you mean as powerful? They're not powerful at all. It still lasts.
They're still, I think, as far as the brand of their games, they're still top notch. Zelda, Mario,
I'm talking about
Zelda
money.
and the Mario, Zelda and the Mario. They don't. There's no other equivalents on the other platforms.
But see, the money and the numbers of systems, right? Because we know that.
Yeah, they're still selling systems, but I don't think.
No, it's not that. Their scale is different, right? So even though they sell a bunch of systems, they cost less, thus they make less. They're spending less. Everything is at a lower tier, like they're 2 generations behind in terms of the financials, right? Like the inflation levels are at like 2 generations ago levels still for them.
I think right? The rise. I think the reason why Nintendo has built a niche on itself with its handhelds, because no one else was doing it at the rate that they were doing it. I think that is about to change. I think there's going to be many more competitors that will be with the Switch.
There already is.
And the reason why I say it's a mistake today is because they better get on the ball and get these third parties working really good, because if they don't,
they need them now. Yeah.
And I don't think my son's generation Mario is still going to be a brand. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's going to have the same.
Mario will be a brand like Sonic.
I don't think it has that same nostalgia as when we had it when we were gaming in the 80s. I don't think it will.
Y'all don't think that your kids are going to remember Peaches.
No, that's not what we're saying.
This is just where I'm coming from. They didn't even have good movies when we were kids.
No, they didn't.
John Leguizamo and whoever played Mario, that was straight buns.
Yeah.
right? Nobody,
Yeah.
and
that
it
was a
bombed.
masterpiece.
And
dog.
then nobody even cared about the cartoon except for the true game nerds.
Spawn was good though.
Right?
Yeah, who's
I'm
watching
just
the
Cartoon
saying.
Which
was a
one?
masterpiece.
Saturday morning.
Spawn was good though. Someone said John
Spawn?
Leguizamo. Spawn.
Oh, yeah, Spawn
That was
is good. I'm not even
HBO.
talking about Spawn.
And
We're
we were
talking about
grown,
we're
they were
talking about
cursing.
Oh,
Mario.
someone said John Leguizamo. I was like, yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
John Leguizamo was Luigi, bro.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
no.
masterpiece.
That's why
Oh
I
my
said.
God.
That's why I
What
can't remember.
what
I
I'm
said
saying is
John
what I'm saying
Leguizamo, and
in
I can't
20
remember
years.
who played. And I can't remember who played
Man,
Mario.
I can't remember either.
Bro,
I'm not
what
even-
they're
what
about to
I'm
come out with a
saying is-
Zelda movie though.
What I'm
Pokemon is
saying-
never gonna die.
No.
Pokemon.
What I'm saying is in 20 years, especially if they don't fix their third party problem, and it is still a problem, they're going to be selling their games multi-platform. Book it. You can write the date, write it down.
Hey,
In
you heard
20
it here
years or
first.
less, 20 years
But
or
we-
less, they're going
we
to do
already
multi-plat
said
games.
that.
They're going to do Mario. No one's saying that. Very few people are saying
Oh
that.
man,
I'm saying
come
it.
on, man.
Because everybody
I'm
knows.
sick to tell you, man.
knows
I said this
90% of
so
people
long
are saying
ago.
Nintendo's the last holdout. Nintendo would never do
Yeah,
that.
they are
Nintendo
going to
would
be the
never-
last holdout.
Nintendo's going to be doing multiplat because they have no choice
And we
because
have
they have a
Power.
third-party problem, and Mario is not going to be selling
It's not gonna
as
happen
well
this
as it
generation.
as it
They're gonna
always
suffer
has.
this
I
whole
don't think Mario ever
and
struggled.
then maybe they'll change their mind later, but not this
We have
generation.
Power.
But no, okay, sick. I said this is where I started at. Nintendo will do just fine for the rest of their days selling their games. But they are a public company. So unless some Saudi company and Kushner is going to come by Nintendo and make them private again, they're beholden to the same rules of the same law of every other public company. Infinite growth.
How much is
And they are not going to grow if they just try to stay confined within their little space, because as of now, they're not on pace to sell 150 million Switch 2s. They will not sell 150 million Switch 2s. So what's gonna happen? How are you gonna sell 60 million units like you sold on your last console? You're gonna have to keep the last console alive. Go ahead.
You say they're under the same rules as everybody else, but they haven't been run on the same rules for the last 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, but if you look at now, their stock is crashing.
And
I don't know.
You
I
want to know?
I didn't watch the video. Is Doug Bowser really fired?
You want to know why? Doug is U.S. I'm talking about Japan. You want to know
but is he
why?
really fired?
He wasn't.
care.
I
don't care.
Okay, was he?
I don't
really
care about
fired?
Nintendo. I don't care about
really
Nintendo
know.
of America. You want to know why? Because Nintendo America is like useless compared to Nintendo Japan. What I will say, the main reason why Nintendo is going to go multi-plat, other than the infinite
Because they have to.
money, is because no one is going to spend $1,500 for a handheld for 2 or 3 games.
Yeah. Especially because all the third parties,
all their other competitors will play every one of
yeah.
their third-party games, and they're terrible at it.
and they don't need them.
Can't.
For them.
The Switch. Hey, look, the Switch was a brilliant idea from Nintendo.
Okay, so
but
you know what?
But it wasn't. But that
I'm
plan
gonna frame what you're
is not
saying in a
going to
different
last
way.
long.
I'm gonna frame what you're saying a different way. Remember the way people felt about Nintendo before we knew what the code name Revolution really was, aka the Wii, right? People were debating the next Xbox and the PlayStation 3, which one that they would get, and then as their secondary system, maybe they'll get whatever Nintendo was getting. And that's how they said it, right? With those exact words, whatever Nintendo was getting, because they need those Nintendo exclusives, right? And that's all they expected to do, was to get the system just to play the maybe 5 to 10 games, and that's for the hardcore who plays games every day or most days of the week, right? Throughout the life of the system.
I mean, let's say they do. Let's say they do.
Usual suspects.
Let's say they do
No
throw
third
Call of
parties,
Duty.
no nothing else.
Let's say they do throw Call of Duty and they throw Starfield on it. No one is buying a Switch to play those 2 games.
Yeah, especially when you buy it on a Steam Deck.
Nobody's buying that Switch.
But that's their problem. That's what I'm saying. Since they did such a good job walling third party off, nobody comes to them for third party games.
Because they have better options.
But now they need that extra third party money. They can't get it.
Now it's coming back
I
to them.
don't.
Eventually, they'll be forced to put. Eventually, they'll be forced to put their games in other places. But see, right now, they're afraid of not being able to sell their hardware. This is why they can't have their games anywhere else. But
I don't think they're going to
eventually,
be. I don't think they're going to be in the hardware business much longer.
well, I don't think very many people are going to be in the hardware business much longer.
I think
Much
I think
longer,
out of
frankly,
I
yeah,
think
he's
out
right
of the
about that.
three, I think
You're
out
right
of
about
the
that.
three, and I will. You could quote me on this. Out of the three, I think Nintendo is probably right now in the worst state for hardware sales in the future because their mantra is to keep everything cheap, and they're not going to be able to do it anymore.
You heard it here first.
It'll still be
Can't say
cheaper than the
he's wrong.
competition, though.
Can't say he's
But
wrong.
no one is going to want to buy it to play Zelda and Mario when they can play their competitors and
I'm just gonna
that plays
disagree with
everything
you.
else.
I'm drunk.
Because
I
no
think it's a
matter
mistake. I
what,
think a third.
tell me
I
any
think-
other platform that approaches the sales of a Mario.
I'm buzzing.
Mario Kart didn't do it. I'll tell you that much.
But-
No,
but
no.
it's
What I'm
one thing-
what I'm
it's-
saying
no,
is
what
it's
I'm
just
saying is-
something about what
okay.
they have. Nobody approaches it. Like all
Okay,
these other kart
and that's
racers that I
fine.
think are better.
That's fine if your
Nobody's
Switch was
gonna sell
300
70 million Mario,
Sonic-
like 70 million
Sonic
kart games.
is the best.
Guess
a
what? But
better
guess
game.
what? That's fine.
It is.
That's fine.
It is
when
for
your-
real.
That's fine when your hardware is $300. It may be fine if it's $500. It's not going to be fine when it's $1,000 to $1,500.
Yeah.
Okay, but
because
but
he's
but just
one touch everything else.
just like we got used to paying $500 and $600 for consoles back when we were kids, it was $99.99.
Shit.
It's just the way inflation works.
Wages aren't going up that fast.
Yeah,
And
Well,
the
then
reality
gaming will be the game. Well, then gaming
And
will
it's
be
not
the
going
least of
to.
my worries at that point. Then
No
No,
doubt.
I mean,
but also,
their
when
pricing-
everything else
they're-
is way
they're-
more
they're-
cost effective,
they're
even with
pricing
this whole RAM
themselves.
situation, Nintendo's the one who's going to suffer behind that the most, and that's the point he's making, and he's right. That's black and white, correct?
Mm.
Like
they
Nintendo's going to
can't
suffer
keep
that
the
the most.
hardware and it's the problem right now that Steam is doing right now. Steam is having right now, but Nintendo is going to have a long ranging effect because the fact of the matter is they had. If I had to, it's not a great comparison, but it's a good comparison. They remind me of Tesla, in the aspect that Tesla had a 5-year head start before everybody else, and then now what you're seeing with Tesla is they're not
It's now
selling
that
as many
Chinese
cars.
competitor is
And
about
now
to
they
take
got a
about
Chinese
each day
competitor
one.
that does even better than they are. There's European electric companies that are actually doing better than they are. They got a CEO who can't get his head out of his rear end. And now he wants to move to robots. There's a reason for that. He can't. The product that he makes in EVs is not. He's had a 5-year head start. He squashed it. Everybody else now has caught up. The same thing has happened with Nintendo and the Switch. Nintendo had a 5-year head start with the Switch, with the handhelds, and it really sold well in Japan. Why? Because everybody was on the move in subways and no one else was offering it except for Sony, but Sony didn't throw all their weight behind it like they could have. And they had a 5-year head start. They had a 5 to 7 year head start. The problem is now everybody wants to do portable.
Yeah, but everybody doesn't have Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda.
Mario, Pokemon is
And
like,
no one's
that's
gonna
what I said
buy,
about
and no
what they
one's gonna,
said.
and no one's gonna buy a $1,500 console,
Right,
for
like what
only
I
one or
told you.
two franchises and can't
Well, they
play
might.
third party games.
No, well, they might, and thus, but it's not going to be enough to
Not
sustain.
gonna be 70 million.
It's not going to right. It's going to be a
gonna
Wii
be
U
even
situation
close
all
to
over
that.
again, where only the hardcore Nintendo fans buy their system to buy their first parties
There ain't
because they're not going to get anything
there ain't
else
that
on
many in 10 or 20 years. There ain't gonna be that many in 10
Yeah.
or 20 years.
There's one constant. There's one constant with Nintendo, right? They may have had a up console generation down ever since the Super Nintendo. They had a down console generation. Hell, it was down again until Wii,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
And then they had
Yes.
a down console
even that
generation
was
with the
down.
Wii U, and then up with the Switch. And then this one is looking like it's probably going to be a down one. It's not going to be as bad as
I
a
don't
GameCube.
think it's gonna.
but
I don't think it'll be a down one.
It's
I
not.
just
It's
think
not.
the
It's
Switch.
not gonna. It's not gonna approach.
This will be as
100.
good. Yeah.
It's not gonna
I
approach
think,
100, bro.
I think it's gonna be the same thing that that PlayStation went through. You had such a really good, like, the Switch is their best all-time seller. There's not going to be anything else that compares it. It's going to be the same thing with the PS2. PlayStation is never going to surpass that PS2. It's never going to happen.
Okay, but you talk, and so let me finish. The thing that was always constant with them is that they were always able to sell a bunch of handheld units. If
Yeah.
you combine their handheld units with their console, even with the GameCube, they win every generation. If you combine Game Boy, whatever they had at that time, with the GameCube, they win. So when they started with the Switch, they don't have a home console. It's all handheld, quote unquote hybrid. That was what made it a winner. But now they're charging $500 for it. And I see the thing with the Switch is they were selling some of them for $200. Like my daughter, she broke hers. I bought her one because she wanted to play Animal Crossing, and she just broke it. She's so ungrateful.
Damn,
Yeah.
how she
Yeah,
break
You're
it?
here,
that
so
was
I'm just
the
gonna
thing.
talk about
It
it
was
too.
so dirt
Sick-
cheap. Like,
sick-
How did she break it? I don't know how she
Sick
broke it,
didn't-
but I know I
Sick
hustled it.
didn't make a profit
Man,
off
those
of
are
his
hard to
either.
break, man.
I didn't make a
Shit,
profit off of mine. I lost money behind. I should have.
That's what I'm saying. Like we were
put that-
thinking
I
you
could
might
put
get
that money
more.
into
Sick was
that
just
rock.
dumb.
No, like, I was dumb for buying it in the first place.
I
Yes.
just
I was dumb for buying it in the first place.
No, hey,
they-
that was a good game, bro.
Nintendo.
Listen, I can
Nintendo.
play that on an emulator. Fuck that shit. I can play it on an emulator. It was great,
Sick is just
and it was
mad
everything
now.
I knew
You
it
could
was.
have,
I
yeah,
could play
you
it on an
could have.
emulator.
Here's
I
the
should've
problem with
long ago.
the
See,
They ain't
problem.
got achievements.
Dumb.
Ultimately, the
Yeah.
problem with
It was-
Nintendo is the same as PlayStation.
Fuck that guy.
The attitudes have changed with gamers across the board,
That's right. Fuck
and
Jeff.
they're going to continue to change. They want as many options. They don't want to buy multiple hardware. And the problem with Nintendo is, while the Switch saved them, because I don't think they would have lasted. I think they put all their chips on the table in the Switch, and they came out with a full house. And
They
kudos
threw
to
a
them.
Hail Mary.
But the problem, but
Hail
the
Mary,
problem,
yeah.
the problem with Nintendo is the same problem that Apple has. What's next? Because I don't have any confidence that you can put anything else like that again.
Man, Apple ain't got no problem.
Man, fuck that Switch.
See,
Yeah, man.
Tech-
I
Apple
should've-
ain't got no
I
problem.
should've-
He trying to
no,
play
no, no, no,
Switch
no,
on
no,
Apple
no,
level.
no,
Get
no, no,
out of
no.
here.
But Tech is a good example,
Apple
though.
people are so
Tech-
stupid. I'm talking
Tech-
about that now. Apple people are so
Nintendo
stupid.
people aren't
that
stupid.
the Apple ain't even
stupid.
got to do nothing,
Tech,
and they
Tech
still want the next
is,
product.
Nintendo doesn't
but
do
Tech
nothing.
is, Tech
And
is
they
a
have-
good example,
and they have
though.
some harmony stuff.
Tech is a good example. Tech, how many Nintendo consoles have you owned?
Oh, you cut off. What'd you say?
How many Nintendo consoles have you bought and owned?
3.
Okay. Are you buying a Switch
no,
too?
I'm sorry. 2. The Super Nintendo
Okay. Are you
And
buying
then-
a? Are you?
and the Switch
Okay.
one.
Which, by the way, is my favorite.
Yes.
Okay. Are you buying a Switch too?
Nope. Don't have any plans.
Are you going to buy any more Nintendo? Are you going to buy any more Nintendo products?
No.
Maybe
Okay.
for his sons. That's
There's a
not
lot.
for
I'm
himself.
telling you.
Nope,
I'm
not
telling you
even-
right
not even for
now.
my
I'm
kids.
telling you right now. Realistic.
Because they're stuck on Roblox.
I'll tell you. Yep.
Oh,
Exactly.
Okay, this is true. See?
Because
There's a
what?
lot more competition to take those kids. My kid will play on the Switch too, but he will rather play on Roblox.
Yeah.
There's so much more
Yeah.
competition now for those kids. Like Nintendo even had the kids market by the huevos, man. Like they even had
I
it.
don't
and
know
they're
when
losing that.
Roblox became relevant, but my kids will play the Pokemon games. My older son would ask me every
And I hate it.
time
And I
a
hate
new
it. I
Pokemon
hate
game,
Roblox.
like Sword and Shield, whatever the Violet and
Green Diamond, Charlotte,
yeah,
Pearl.
whatever
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
called, right?
Yeah.
The 2 versions.
It
They
wasn't
would,
just
every
colors,
year they
it
would
had to be
ask me
something
for.
color.
I was like, "Hey, can you buy me that?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll buy it." Right. But then Roblox,
And I-
at some point came
I can't-
into town and just
I can't
took over.
stand it, Tech.
They
I
just took
can't
over.
stand it.
What,
First of
Roblox?
all, I don't even. Yeah, I can't stand. First of all, they break IPs all the time.
Yeah.
Like they're abusing people's IPs all the time. Second, you got the stuff that's going on with the chat and all that. That's not looking good, and they're not doing the best to
Roblox is
cover
bad. Listen,
safety and all that.
Okay, listen. I'm totally,
And the games are
I'm
just
totally-
terrible, man. And they're
But they
terrible.
love it,
and
though.
the games
But
are
they love
terrible.
it.
They love it.
They love
They're
it.
playing
No,
slot, dude.
Kieran, I'm gonna shit all over your conversation
Dude,
because I have to.
their quality
Listen,
standards are
as
not as high as
Roblox-
yours.
As much as you're saying about Roblox, right?
Yeah.
Gorilla Tag on that VR headset, right? That these parents listen. I was just once again. You need to get up in this fucking Discord with Kiasate and them. Motherfucker, what are you doing? God fucking damn, this happened today.
He's gonna like fly down here and like put me in like a headlock and make me join.
I swear to fucking God, I have to, because you missing the beat of dudes with kids, young kids, younger than all of y'all.
Just invite us, Sick.
I sent him the invite. He still didn't do it.
I need to do it.
I said invite us. So if you send it to him, send it to
I will. After the conversation is over, I definitely will.
Send me the invite. I'll tell you what. I promise. If you send me an invite again, I will join it after this.
I got you. Because the pet, right? Yeah, not good. No, but don't worry. It's a Jeffrey Zone A, and they hate Jeff too. But listen, yo, the fact that Sycamore, Sycamore, you've seen his name, I think, right? Caribbean, right? So listen, he got a VR headset for his kid or whatever, and he's hearing all the wild shit on the mic, because you think Roblox is bad, that he says some options. This stuff is wow. There are no options. Maybe there's a couple things you can do here and there in the system.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Way.
And you know what's wild about that? I bought that game because it was so
I'm not saying.
All it is
I'm
is
not
a bunch of
arguing
little
that
kids
Roblox
hanging
is the worst.
around. There's a bunch of people hanging around, sitting in a tree.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not.
Literally a gorilla sitting in a tree talking junk.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing that Roblox is the worst. I believe you on that, on the VR end. I believe that because there's right.
It's just the platform in and of itself. It's the platform in and of itself, because remember what they say: you got to be 13 to even be on in the first place.
Yeah, on what Roblox?
Right. That automatically puts their hands. No, the platform, the VR headset in and of itself.
VR headset.
So that way they can put their hands up and be like, hey, your kids were supposed to be on there in the first place, and they do nothing about it instead.
The funny thing is, you go.
All the things
I've been on the meta.
Before, there you go. All the stuff you always worried about, Kieran. I mean, with the little kids, that's the problem.
You know what's funny? I've been on the meta a few times, and I've been on the meta a few times, and I'll just go around and just explore and stuff. I've seen more 10-year-old kids talk shit to me on that thing. It's like, what the hell, you little runt?
There you go. There you go.
But it's not even that. Like, that's not even my chief complaint, because I only let my kid play Roblox with his friends, and my chief complaint is like the games aren't good. It's just not good.
Love it, though.
And I love
it.
They do.
The kids
They
love it though.
I care as a gamer, and for my son, I care. I want him to appreciate better games.
I know he will. The older he gets. Like, did any of you guys play like Predator or Rambo on Nintendo?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Rambo was fun.
Okay, and no, it was trash. And so, but at that time, you thought it was cool. No, man, that game was trash. And Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. That game was trash. Or even Akari Warriors was better than Rambo.
And when they have more responsibility, they appreciate it.
But you're talking 8-bit. You're talking about an age of 8-bit video games.
Okay, how many bits are you talking about for Roblox games?
But they're playing
Roblox 12-bit.
He's still right.
And that's my point. That's my point. My point is that was all there was back in those days was 8-bit. Now they're playing 12-bit games, and they have the Oyster. They have the Oyster of quality games that they can play.
You're wrong. I still play the retro shit. You know this about me. All three of you know.
Yes.
But I'm telling you, there was so much better shit, and I remember the mindset of the time. There was I never played Rambo. The only reason I know Rambo is shit is because I'm angry video game nerd.
You grew up on it and appreciated it. Though.
I had Dino Wars.
I'm not saying there. I wasn't saying there's. I'm not saying there. Look, I'm not saying there's crap games. I'm saying that the quality, but however, the quality of the games, like there's good 8-bit and there's bad 8-bit. I'm not discounting that, but I'm saying it's 8-bit, and that was it. These guys are. I mean, they are literally playing.
They purposely
12-bit games, purposely playing 12-bit games, and we have 4K games out there.
But don't
that's
we always
my problem.
Karen,
But don't we always say it's not about how the game looks; it's how fun it is.
Right.
And they're having fun with
it. That's what. And you know what? And maybe it's a generational thing that I will admit That does not look fun to me. Does it look fun to you?
No,
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 no, no.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I got a daughter, man. That's what she does, right? She gets bored and say, "Want to play Roblox?" I say no. Okay.
You will never see
But
Roblox
when you
again.
get when you get on there, right?
Yeah.
You understand the community. They're playing with everybody has
Yes.
access to it.
Yes.
So when they go to
Yes.
school, they get to
Whether
talk to their
whether
friends
it's
and say, "Hey,
tablet,
you wanna
phone, or
play Roblox later?"
Xbox.
Yes. That's what my son does. He gets on his speakerphone on his phone and he's playing with
Right.
two buds.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So what you think is the games that you think are masterpieces don't matter, because this is where you hear people like Tim Sweeney,
Listen,
Phil Spencer say things. You listen.
the
You hear people
quality
like
of
Tim.
the quality of Fortnite is a lot better than
Just,
this.
listen. You hear people like Tim Sweeney, Phil Spencer, even the little goofy dude who used to work for PlayStation who won't shut up. They're talking about it's more about community. This is why EA was moving away from single player games. When Phil Spencer got on stage and said games as a service, and everybody booed because they saw where the industry was going. They saw what these people are really into, right?
Yeah.
Fortnite. That's all these kids want to
Hey,
play
right now,
Fortnite or Roblox.
I don't. I'm
right
not.
now, my
Look.
14-year-old right now is playing Roblox right now. In
Look.
the other
Look.
room.
Look.
Mm-mm.
I'm not. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with you. My only thing is, like, the quality of those games you just mentioned, like Apex, Fortnite, is like 100 times better quality wise. Our kids are playing the trash of the trash. That's
Well,
what
trust
bothers
me, I
me.
know, bro.
I know.
My,
That's what they care about.
That's
But
what they like.
just think. Okay,
You and
like
I,
like
you and I would trash Rambo. They're loving Rambo. That's
man,
what's weird about it.
Rambo was trash. But look, just imagine like with your taste, right? You got your taste, and Grand
I
Theft
know.
Auto is Roblox for adults because it's a space where people can get together and have a real role play experience. My kids had me doing bank robberies on that trash Roblox game. I was like, how do y'all play this? But they were laughing and chuckling, and like one of them wanted to be adopted and all this other stuff, and they just laughing and having fun. Like it's not about the game really; it's about the community and being communal, for lack of a better word. Just being able to just do something
I get
else
it.
because you don't
I'm not arguing with you.
because your buddy was at school and they don't live in your neighborhood. You can still play games with them. That's just what's going on.
Look.
I'm with you
I get it.
as far as there are. Look, I'm with you as
But
far
the
as you
community
saying, hey,
games we played was
why
like
would you want to
Madden.
eat fried chicken when you got filet mignon over here? But that's your taste.
I'm just saying. When we were kids, we played Madden. There was better quality games for
When I was
community
a kid,
than
I played Predator.
Hey, I just asked
Dino
my son.
Wars is what I had.
I just
what I
asked my
had.
14-year-old to say, what are you playing right now? He's like, Roblox. It's like, I know, but what are you playing? JJS. It's like, I don't know what that means. Juju shenanigans. It's like, what is that? It's just a game Roblox. I have no idea.
See, it's like mindless. Like my kid, he acts like a mindless drone when he's playing that thing.
Remember,
It's
they were
just
playing. What really threw off like
They called us mindless
catapulted
what we were playing.
Roblox was that skibbity toilet shit.
That was back when parents weren't playing video games. Parents playing video games now.
Skibbity toilet. Oh my god. That's
Like our parents weren't playing video games like we are. Come on now. We're the first generation really for video games. That's why like my oldest son, he'd be like, y'all are old, y'all don't know anything. I said, whose generation do you think is making all these games you playing? He's like, shut up right after you said that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I was like, we're the first generation really, and we're the first parenting generation to really play video games.
Fuck you.
My grandmother tried Mario, she fell down the first hole, man. She didn't last like she's a scripture.
Oh man. Grandma fell down the hole.
Yeah, she did, man. Like my mom wasn't into it. My wife isn't even into it. So I mean, I'm just saying we're the first like generation of parents that are playing games, and I'm just saying it's slop, and I hate it because they love it, and I get it. I get realist. It's not.
It makes
wrong.
your brain hurt. That's what it is.
It's like there's so much better out there, and there's so much more out there than we ever had. Like, I mean, good Lord, when we were growing up kids, unless you were rich, you're buying like how many games a year?
Wait, one
or two. One or
No,
two.
birthday and Christmas.
Birthday, Christmas.
Not even just the one, because
Dude,
those
the
other
amount
holidays
of
you get other
games.
things.
Yeah, we couldn't even imagine the amount of games that are coming out now. Couldn't even imagine when we were kids, and they want to play Roblox. That's what I'm banging my head. I'm not saying you're wrong, realist. I'm just saying I don't like it, man. It's like they're missing so many good games. I will say this: my son is actually better than most because he will play the older games, and there are times I'm like, hey, get off Roblox. You're driving me, because it's not even the games also that bothers me, is them yelling back and forth when they're playing too. It's like, come on, get off the thing. But
Also, don't underestimate just anybody being able to play any of those games. Because if I tell you let's go play Resident Evil, it's gonna take you a few hours to even learn how to be adequate.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like, I watch my two boys. One's 14, about to be 15, and one's 10. Right, and my 14-year-old right now, he's right now as this podcast is going, he's playing Roblox.
The PC gamer.
Yes, he's
the
on
future
PC.
PC gamer.
He's on PC right now playing Roblox.
He on
playing
PC.
Roblox.
Playing Roblox. Okay?
On the PC.
You can play that
Really?
anywhere.
So he's not playing Helldivers anymore. He's
when
playing
we were
Roblox.
in New Mexico playing, and he would stay up late, he's playing on his phone. He's playing Roblox on his phone. Okay. Now, my younger one, my 10-year-old, he'll sometimes join his brother.
Yeah, it's your
on
fault,
Roblox.
not me. I didn't have no damn kids.
But check
Six,
this.
like, you're right. You guys screwed us
When
up.
he's playing by himself
Yep,
on
it's your
Roblox,
fault.
sometimes he's cheating and playing with my account on the Xbox, trying to gain some kind of prize or some crap, right?
Yes,
for
they
his
unlock.
main account.
Look, it's genius. It's genius what they're doing.
And he's playing with his
Not really, because
friend,
we would have did the same thing. It's
but
really not that
he
complicated.
steals my wife's phone
Not
to
making a
talk to
shit
his
ton of money
friend.
for making little. Yeah.
Then,
I mean, look. You started a
It's a smart
business.
one,
Look,
or
you
their
started
age
a business.
making their own game. Yeah.
No. They don't
Roblox
even
is
make their
just
own
a
games. They
YouTube
have
of
people make
video
the games
games.
for them. Their model's genius.
Yes.
They're making buku dollars.
No, I'm talking about the kids who make games within Roblox. Those 3 kids out of the 15 million who play, right?
Yes.
Who are like the little nerds who are like, I could make money by.
And they're not getting
inventing this game.
paid to. They're not getting paid to make them either.
Yeah.
No,
They're
they're not getting
Unless
paid.
they're selling something on the
whatever
side. No,
servers
that's
they're-
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like the people, the who does Roblox? They're their own company, right? Like
Yeah, but
I
it's
never- I
like
never-
YouTube, right?
it's a genius model to make money and you not have to do anything. The problem is I don't think it does well for gaming. I think if you were telling me is Roblox good for gaming, I'd tell you no.
No.
But I can't
good
fault
for
them for the
Roblox.
amount of money they make. The amount of money they make. It's a genius idea.
Dude, every
I'm mad I didn't
Christmas-
come up
every
with it first.
Christmas, Like
Hey.
I'll get him a
Roblox
Roblox
cards?
gift card.
Are
every
you
now and
serious?
then,
Yes.
But Christmas
Yes.
time, they want Roblox gift cards.
Yes. My son got like $75 or whatever. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It wasn't for me.
Oh, that's so funny.
So y'all think that like Roblox or Fortnite, they care about the rest of the industry? They don't care about
Hell
themselves.
No. Hell no.
No.
They don't care. They don't care
about
if you
that.
think they're trash.
They
and
don't-
be on top.
and the
They don't
better
even-
games aren't getting any
They don't
attention.
even care that the games that are playing are like they may enjoy the games, but I have never heard any kid, hey, Robot, is that game really good? Not really. I just like playing it.
Yeah, and then you have games that do well, like a Peak. Somebody can just go rip it off.
I don't know, man. That's the thing. See, that's the other thing I don't understand about Roblox. Like, I know how they're getting away with IP infringement. I will never know, except for the fact that maybe they're just so big of a platform that the IP holders are just letting them get away with it because of how big they are. But like Transformer
Roblox
games,
worth $70 billion.
good Lord Almighty, man, there ain't no way Hasbro allowing them to do that.
Fucking Hasbro.
I'm just saying,
Motherfucking Hasbro.
man.
You know what?
I will say this. There are some games on there like that Transformer game. If they came out with that in 1987, maybe I would enjoy that. But in 2026, no, man. No, can't do that. No,
Hey, you gonna download Roblox so we can play later?
hell no. I'd rather
my
play
daughter got
Fortnite.
excited. She thought I was talking to her.
I'd rather play Fortnite than play
Dude,
that.
that's so funny. My wrap up is most played 126 hours of Roblox, which is not even me. It's my son.
That's embarrassing. I wouldn't even admit that.
Abomination.
Oh my!
You must have saw that and you're like, God, that's embarrassing.
I did see that. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't play Roblox. Oh, that's my son playing Roblox.
See,
when you started,
so I created a secondary. I created a second Xbox account because I'm like, no, I'm not putting that on.
It's so funny because he plays on his tablet with his account, right? But because there's so many events going on in Roblox that he wants to get this whatever prize that they're giving away or whatever he earns.
Yes, and they're talking about you got to be early in the morning.
Yes, exactly. So he has to get on my account to get on Roblox so he can cheat his way of getting that thing that he's wanting.
Terrible.
Right?
It's terrible.
So,
absolutely disgusting. And you know what's even worse? Have you ever redeemed those damn cards, dude? How pain in the ass that thing is.
What, just to type in the letters?
Listen to me.
No, you type in the letters and you redeem it, but then you have to go back and
now. Right
yes.
now. Listen. If
say it.
You went back in time, the younger versions of both of you kick your asses. You have betrayed yourselves. You become lame. Your younger selves would be so ashamed they would fucking kick you in the nuts.
But we didn't
like what
have
the
all
fuck?
this shit,
Like
though. We only had one thing, and that's Super Nintendo.
Dude, if this look, you're right, sick. You're right, sick. The quality of these games in 1987 me would probably enjoy them. 2026 me with all the other stuff that I'm seeing, all this like Expedition 33 and all the
everything
I have not.
You hated.
No,
you can say whatever you want. You don't even see it. That's how far deep down the hole. You fell all the way down the hole. You don't get it.
I don't waste. Dude.
Look, Relentless is being quiet, eating his food with his white sauce. He's good.
Dude, if I'm that guy, if I'm like that meme of that French aristocrat on the balcony just looking snobby, then I'm that guy because I don't care because I'm just saying, dude.
But
there are more games, more quality games than ever before, and you're choosing to spend 120 of your hours to play that.
But kids don't know anything.
I'm the one who chooses to tell everybody else. I get it.
Kids are only about the fun factor, not the way it looks.
There's fun factor with those good quality games too.
You hated back in the day when they used to tell you shit. That's where you are now. That's where you are
different,
now.
Man. We didn't have all these games.
Well, it's not different. It's not different. That's just an excuse in your head. Well, it may be logic to you.
There wasn't this many options. There was never this many options.
Old man, you've lost the plot, old man.
No, there was never this many options in 1987 as there are in 2026.
I'm being fucked up on purpose. You know, I'm trolling you, but at the same time, I ain't lying up for a fucking moment, and you know I'm not.
No, man.
That's so funny. My son started on like Titanfall, right? He was killing it in Titanfall, which cracked me up because he was just a little kid back then, right?
Yeah.
And then he's just kind of like, I like.
And now they settle for this slop. Forget AI slop. We got this slop.
Roblox,
I mean, it's just.
Of all
I mean,
things,
I can't.
Roblox.
I'm not saying Six wrong. I'm not saying Realist wrong. I get it, but. You're comparing two different ages. We did not have
we didn't have all this.
Here as many options back in our day as no. And these kids have they don't like this is where I'm gonna sound like the get off my yard thing. But dude, it's like I tell my son, you live like a prince, man. Like we did not have half of the stuff that you can choose to do, you know. And it's just amazing because you have all of this in the palm of your hand, especially if your parents are gamers themselves. I mean, they even have gamers themselves as parents, and they have more options.
We have all these amazing games,
and they choose to play this
10 times better. But you choose to play this ghetto game here.
Yeah, you just play the slop, man. It's like I don't get it, man. And then you asked me to put in some more of my hard-earned money. Give me Roblox cards, Dad.
But that's what parents thought about what we were playing. That's why they would often tell us no, and we have to get jobs, whatever, you know.
So I asked my oldest son, right?
We still can buy with the money that we
Dude,
earn.
I gave my
What do you mean?
kids.
So
my kids $25 gift cards each, and they were more excited about that than the gifts that they gave them, the physical gifts.
So I have to. So I go to my oldest son, right? Because he did not catch the Roblox bug.
And how does he?
And he was, well, see, I have to use him for like emotional support, right? Because I'm like, dude, tell me these games are shit. And he's like, yeah, these games are shit. And I'm like, would you play these games? He's like, no. And I'm like, okay, all right. How do we get little man off?
Oh,
of
he's
this
just
shit?
making you feel better. He's just making you feel better. That's all.
No. You know, but he even plays games. He plays like League of Legends, and I'm like, oh god, that's like cutthroat. I wouldn't play League of Legends. But I mean, that's even better than what I'm seeing here. It's like League of Legends requires critical thinking. There's nothing that requires anything with these games. I'm just like, call me a Roblox hater. I guess I am.
Old man.
Tech understands. No, Tech
I understand
me.
fully. I feel you fully. But that's when you've lost the plot, bro. You're not cool no more.
What? I'm not cool no more? I'm fine with that. I'm fine that I'm not cool
anymore. As long
anymore.
as you understand, and as long as you're real about it, I don't got smoke.
No, I'm cool. Look, I'm cool in my own world. I'm cool. That's enough for me. I know I don't need to be cool in anybody else's world.
Cool.
I'm just like, but when my son turns that TV on,
not even
not
old
Roblox,
school, you're just old.
Okay. Like it's just, and then you're like, Dad, what do you want for Christmas? You want?
I remember
you want me to get you a game? Like I asked him, I said,
Roblox,
what?
Adopt Me.
Oh,
the game called Adopt Me.
Yeah.
It was all about adopting a kid.
Wow. So when my kid first started playing Roblox, I was so turned off by it, and I wouldn't let him play it because he wasn't reading yet. He was like 4. And I said, you can't play Roblox until you start learning how to read, because I'm not gonna play this slop with you and read everything for you. I'm not gonna do it. So he didn't play for like a year and a half, 2 years until he started being able to read. And he's like, Dad, can I play Roblox now? And I'm like, no, I thought you were gonna forget about it.
Oh my god!
You see, that's the thing about it. Like it's always
Like I asked my son for Christmas, I'm like, what do you want? What do you want anything? Do you want anything for your? You want any games for your Switch? And he's like, no, Dad, I just like to get some Roblox games. No. He ended up getting 2 games. I ended up getting him Sonic Generations, which he's playing now.
Like, how much did you spend on this game, though, motherfucker? Don't skip over. I'm telling you, how much did you pay for the Sonic Generations from the 360 generation, motherfucker?
Oh, I paid too much.
That old ass game.
Because the Nintendo sucks. Yeah, I paid too much because it went on sale.
How much did you pay?
I have to look at it.
How much did you pay?
$30.
No, 40 maybe 30, 40, something like that.
Well, okay, yeah, there's a Nintendo tax, but you see that it wasn't even a full price game like that.
No. I bought. You know what? I did break my own rule. I did break my own rule with my oldest son, which surprised the heck out of him because I didn't. Usually, I know what to get my son for Christmas, and I didn't know what to get him. And I had a rule because he was screwing up his teenage years, playing too much Call of Duty and ignoring everything else important. And I told him I would never buy him a video game again. And I bought him the new Hyrule game because I figured he would like that. $70, dude, for that thing. And I'm like, God, I hate Nintendo. Yes. No, he actually likes it though. I was like, you better play that game, dude. He's like, no, he started playing it. He's like, he likes it.
Well, bro,
yeah, he plays it. Well, he was shocked because he knows he remembers the conversation. I think he was 15 or 14, and he remembers the conversation where I told him I will never buy you a video game again. So he was like totally surprised, and I'm like, son, I don't know what to get you, so I figured you would like this one. He's like, oh my god, he went and told his friends, dude, my dad bought me a video game, and they're like, all right, cool. He's like, no, you don't understand. Like he promised, he said he swore he would never buy me a video. Like it's like the curse has been lifted or something. It's like I'm like, you're 20, you're gonna be 23, dude. You're not the same guy you were 10 years ago. You grew up a little bit, man.
I think Willis is playing Roblox right now.
Nah, he's just listening and he's probably on a phone.
He's like, let me speak.
Because I him earlier.
He's probably on a handheld.
He's like, don't cut me off.
Because I mentioned him earlier, thinking he was going to respond to what I said too, and he didn't. He didn't.
Oh,
take
my
it.
kids think my vlog ally is like a Switch 2, but bigger.
You could probably do a clip of me just going off on Roblox. That'd be funny as hell. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And then sick trolling the hell out of me.
Yep. No, hey, which I don't do too often. So I have to get a little get.
No, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm just saying I'm not wrong either.
I'm just saying what it is. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm just saying you're out,
especially if you're on PC. Like I get it. Like he's playing it on my Xbox One X, but if you're on PC and you're doing it, that's like, ooh.
Yeah, I gotta say, like that's the Helldivers PC. He's playing Roblox. I'm like, goddamn.
No, but there is a difference between Roblox PC and Roblox Xbox. See, Roblox Xbox sucks.
Yeah, it does, because I do kind of feel bad for like a tiny split second, because my kid's on the phone. He goes, "Yeah, I'm not allowed to play that one. It's not on the Xbox platform." And I'm like, I feel bad. Oh no, I don't. It's Xbox. It's Roblox. I don't care.
Roblox on Xbox really sucks, because I've seen my son. I've played it on there because they want me to play, and I'm like, dude, this thing sucks.
Yeah, but I'm not buying him a PC. He's too young, so
for Roblox,
not ready to drop that amount of money. Not for Roblox.
No. Listen. Plus, just like I was saying with the VR headset, that unlocks into a whole world that you gotta.
And he just got a new cell phone. Like he got, well, not a new one, but I mean, he got.
You play Roblox on that?
Well, true, but I'm not.
Allowing.
I have learned. I have learned.
No, hold on.
I have learned from my oldest son.
Hold on, Kieran. I heard that. You just had a realization in that moment. Oh my god! Once he figured out he could play Roblox on, he could already be doing it. I'm not gonna realize. I know what that was.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is this is my last child, so I've gone through the errors and trials and tribulations. Like my oldest son started playing Call of Duty way too young, even before I was in the picture, because I was in the picture when he was 9. He was already playing Call of Duty, and I was like, But as stepdad, what I'm going to do, I told his mom, I was like, we should get him off of it, but then I'm the bad guy, and I'm like, all right, and his dad might have, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, involved in that.
So I don't allow him to play Fortnite. I won't allow him to play any kind of online game except for Roblox is the only one, and he can only play it with his friends. Like he can't play, like he doesn't have a headset on. There's no way I'm going to allow him to do that. So I'm like really protective of him playing online games because of how addicting they can be, and especially competitive. So he can play Fortnite Lego, but he can't play Fortnite. And he's got friends like soccer teammates that, hey, what's your Fortnite name? You know, yeah, I don't play. But there's going to be a day he's going to be, Dad, can I play Fortnite or can I play Call of Duty? And it's like,
that's when you're fucked.
And I'm going to be like, not until you're 35.
Whispers in the ear, nothing. Just raw, dry up the ass.
Dude, we had our last house was like a tiered house, like open platform where you can hear. The game room was above the living room, but you can hear it, and it sounded like World War III in our house.
Dude, my older son is he's always yelling, "How, dude, you suck!" And I'm like, dude, I get the trash talking, but you're getting too loud.
Yeah, and we, I was like, I would never let them have TVs in their room, but it got to the point where it was so bad, I let him have a TV in his room because I was like, I can't. Like, even my mom will come by to visit, and she's like, "Who the hell's up? Who's at war upstairs?" And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do, man.
My wife, I had a computer in my.
I want to put it out in the garage.
Playing there, and my wife just threw a fit and said, "Why is he playing? Why do you have to put a computer?" And it's like, dude, it's so much peaceful when he has a computer in his room. Yeah, but he's up all night. Yeah. Like, fine.
It's true.
So now we have it in the open play area, and he's just super loud, and it just resonates throughout the whole house.
Yes, and it's a problem, and I don't want to go back to those days.
And I tell my son, I was like, dude, please keep your voice down, because we're gonna get.
Yeah, he would play.
The thing is,
he would play zombies. Right? Oh my god, that's so bad.
No. But the thing is, Tech, right? See, the one thing that you get that your wife doesn't get, right? Now, of course, I'm saying the obvious thing, but I just got to say it aloud because it matters for the next thing I'm going to say, right? You already know he's going to be loud anyway. So at least he should be loud in his room, instead of just being loud in the more public
but
area.
the wife is such
So
a
when she was
Jesus
in his
freak, she
room,
hates
right,
gaming,
the wife.
period,
Like
now.
she's not wrong though, because it's really
No,
not a
she's
good
not wrong.
idea. Not a
No, I
good
get
idea
all
to
that.
have a
I get all
PC in
that.
that
But
in the
here's the
room.
thing
Right.
then you shouldn't have allowed it at all in the first place.
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
my situation was different because I came in the middle of the situation.
No, I get that. That's why I'm saying it's the tech and not you. I follow.
And even my oldest son told we had a conversation about this like last month. My
Yeah,
oldest
he
son
backs
was
you up
like-
now, right?
Well, he does
it
back
now.
me up on it. He does back me up with the little guy, little man.
He
But
gets it
he
now,
did he told his mom. He goes, I said, well, because my wife goes, well, I didn't know those games you were playing were more for adults. And he goes, yeah, you did, Mom. And then we went to
Yeah, you
GameStop
just
and we
didn't
got
care.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he even warned you when I was like
Didn't
9. He
care.
goes, this is really like teenage, and you just
Yeah,
went
you
in,
didn't
and I'm
care.
like, yeah.
But here's the problem with it. See, it's very, very fucking binary. Either she says no and she's super militant about it,
Yeah.
or she's
Yeah.
not, and there is no in between. There's no levels
No.
to it. It's either
No.
completely off or completely on, and that's where, and it's why I'm saying the tech, right, with his wife, right. His wife is right technically, and that's why she's at him now, right. But what he understood was it's already too late. He's already going to be loud about it. His friend, there's no way to
Yes.
avoid it, right.
Yes.
The fix is already in. You've already lost that battle long
You
before
might
you
have to get like
realize how bad it
soundproof
was.
padding. You can get those, you know.
It's too late now. So all he
soundproof
could
room.
do is keep him in his room.
What-
Yeah, his wife
What's that
doesn't like
black
it, but it
box
is what it
there?
is.
Oh, that's our
But
son
she's not going
inside of it.
to see it that way. But she's not going to see it that way.
Dude,
ever.
he dropped.
She's not gonna see
He would
it
be
that way ever.
15 years old dropping f bombs, and I'm like, what?
no,
yeah.
And
mine
he'd
doesn't
forget.
do all
He no, he'd forget. Like he would literally forget. Like we can hear him.
So
And
far,
it's like-
the only thing he said is "what the hell." That's all he said yet.
It'll happen. Like
I
how old is
haven't
he?
heard him drop any bad words yet. So
It'll happen.
it will happen.
'Cause-
Yeah, I know it will happen.
What the? It's like that's what I can hear you, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
no,
not even that mad.
My
I'm like,
reaction will be like, "Oh shit!" I'm like,
yeah.
wait, I'll be like,
It's like my son.
you didn't use it right.
No, yeah, and it's like my son when he was 20 years old before he moved out. He took one of my beers and I didn't find it. Like he didn't like it, so he put half of it. He drank like a couple sips and he left it in the closet. And I found the bottle like months later, and I'm like, and my
God.
and I'm like, son, and he's like, oh, what? I didn't like it. And and he was, and I'm like, I'm not even mad except for the fact that
And
it's
a
my
marketed
beer.
to you that he didn't like it, so he's not doing
Right.
bad,
It's like you could have just gave it to me. Like you're 20 years old. I'm not gonna bust you for that because you're 20, and Lord knows I'm, whatever. You're at home. You weren't
If
drinking.
he was
or
like
anything that.
16, that would have been different. Yeah.
Right, but he's 20, and I'm like, my oldest son, like we get along a lot better than we used to. My oldest son, it was like, my attitude was, my job is to drag you across the high school graduation stage, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
kind of like where I'm at. It's like it just was a very contentious teenage years, but now he's like,
As they have.
now we get along great because he's grown up a little
Now
bit.
he's
and-
self-reflective. Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, I've asked him. I said, "Do you think you should?" He goes, "No, I should not have been playing Call of Duty." Like he goes, "You were right on that. I shouldn't have been." And I was like, "Yeah, it was if I had to do it over again, I probably would have taken you off, but you would not have liked me. But you didn't like me at all half the time anyway. So, I mean, but even like I even asked him, like I'll ask him. I said, "How old do you think I should let Evan?" And he's like, "Not anytime soon." And I'm like, "That's where he's at. Like
Stay on
he
Roblox.
understands." Yeah, no, he doesn't like Roblox either. Like he'll watch and he'll make fun of him, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Like
He's pointing at him. He's pointing fingers at him. Being the annoying big brother who's trolling him.
he likes mobile. My oldest son likes mobile games though, which I'm not a fan of. Which is
and then you troll him about that.
it's not. I mean, even the quality on that's not much better either, if we're being honest. So
I hear you.
But he's playing on his phone a little bit when he's over at our house. But he brought a Switch too. But so I think sooner or later he's gonna buy a handheld though, because he was looking at my Rogue. He was like, "That's pretty cool." So
Yeah.
and then
All
the
right,
price
really,
tag ain't cool.
Really's
though.
been too quiet, but he fell asleep.
He probably no. We've been mentioning him a bunch of times. Either he's
Only
doing
there.
something with his kids, or his mic is muted and we don't hear him.
I think it's
Whatever.
almost time to wrap it up, though. It's almost
I
11.
know.
Man,
Yeah.
y'all
There you
ain't
go.
mentioned me until this time, right? And I
We
was
mentioned
listening
you
to all
We
5
mentioned
minutes
you
ago.
plenty of times.
You lied.
I
I
was
mentioned you.
listening. No,
before.
y'all didn't. I was listening to
Yes,
all
I
the
did, because I even
stories.
mentioned how the fact that I said certain shit just to trigger you into saying
Yes.
something and you didn't say nothing.
Yes.
I
Nah,
literally
you
said
just
that.
said it, and I was just
Yeah.
listening.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's
If
me.
Realist,
nah,
realist,
you ain't saying that, nah.
realist was being the cool dad. He's like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, man. It's all about the fun, man. You got to let these kids do what they want to do. They just not like you."
No. Look, cause come on, my Roblox loving kid. When I said, hey man, you gonna download Roblox so we can play? She said she did not have head yes with a smile. I was like, not you.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, but hilarious at the same time. I love it.
No,
I
cause
love
she
it.
already know I don't like that mess, man.
Yeah,
It's so
dude,
boring. I don't know.
That's so bad.
I don't know how
dude.
they like it.
Those games are so bad, man.
is bad.
I feel like I failed them.
It is bad.
It feels like a regression.
Well, I mean, that's why I have to brag on when he beats Legend of Zelda, and I'm like, all right, there's some redemption there.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
I gotta
little,
be proud of that. Yeah.
there's a little bit of Vader taking the mask off. Okay,
Yeah,
we're getting there.
Yeah.
Eventually.
No. Yeah. Mine are stuck on Roblox right now. And hey, as long as they're
But
having fun,
it is what it is, though, man.
Anything. Yeah.
You know, I tell them I'm old school, man. I'm used to, when I buy a game, I'm done giving them money. You know what I mean? And so, like, my son was real bad about asking for V-Bucks, and then my daughter's always, what's up with you, cuz? Always asking for
Robux.
Robux.
Roblox.
That's for Robux for literally.
And you know what's funny? Like, I'll go to HEB. Like, I went to try to go get Steam cards for my nephew, because he didn't get sucked into that garbage. And man, the Roblox cards the Steam cards were sold out, so I just had to get him a regular gift card. But Roblox cards was nearly sold out too, and I just put my head in shame.
Wow.
It's like we have failed this generation with the slop.
No. Can't do it. Hey, I have
so, man,
125
I
hours of
actually-
Roblox last year. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
You're an embarrassment to the gaming community. You
That's
about
what I
as bad as Dirk Griggity playing Bluey.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God!
I think,
Inside joke of the year.
No. Are you
Look,
buzzing at all,
I remember
Sid?
everybody. I remember gaming.
Yeah, I was.
So y'all drinking?
While
Y'all
I
drinking?
also
It's
ate.
not even New Year's anymore.
I'm done with
Bro,
six pack,
I-
dude. I am done.
He's buzzing over
Okay,
here.
hold on.
Fuck
Did you
Jeff.
not see the picture? I
So
put in Twitter?
Tech should have done a loaded tech show then.
Man, fuck Jeff.
That's what this was.
Stupid
I
bitch.
had 2 big boys and the Jim Beam.
Hate that fucking horse face motherfucker.
Good Lord, man. Jeez. Guy's house burnt down, man. Chill.
Yeah, look, he's
That was a
rich,
while
man.
ago.
If
He
nobody
got
got
he's
hurt,
rich.
big deal.
He got insurance.
And insurance,
saying?
yeah.
He'd be all right.
Fuck him.
Fuck
Man.
Yeah, I just don't nothing actually
Seabiscuit looking
bad happens to him.
motherfucker.
At that point, I'll feel some kind of way. But other than that, fuck him.
My wife makes fun of me too, so it's about that.
What, Seabiscuit?
No.
That's Jeff, man.
Like when I get on to my son about some games he plays, she laughs.
Oh man.
Oh, bitch.
Hey yo.
He's like,
Hey, yo.
what would you guys like to see next year on 2026 Game Awards show? Not your fucking horse face, bitch. That.
Thank you. I agree.
So Exodus doesn't come out to 2027. That's kind of a.
Really?
Exodus is gonna be a minute. Yeah, Exodus is gonna be a
Yeah.
minute.
It's not going to come out this year. I thought it was.
Nah, I'm mad.
Man, I looked at that game and I was like,
That's
that's the closest thing. That's the closest thing to Mass Effect that I've
Yes.
seen in the last 20 years. Sick and Sick went and looked and he had it on his wish list. He goes, "Look, it says Mass Effect written right there." I'm like, dude, I knew I wasn't off.
Nope.
But I saw that
You were
and I
not.
was like, sick. I was like, oh my God, if they do what that looks just like Mass Effect, if they can hit that element, oh my God. because everybody's been looking for that next Mass Effect game.
Dude, that's like when DICE, maybe because it was different personnel, but at one point, this is a few years ago, there was an article out and they were questioning the DICE developers, and the DICE developers asked, "Yeah, we don't understand why gamers still gravitate, or Battlefield fans still gravitate towards Bad Company 2. I still think Bad Company 2 is like one of the best games out there." Right?
Yeah. Okay. Also, you're not the only.
That should have been a clue that they were out of touch about what the fuck is going on.
Like Bad Company 2, it's still one of the most amazing multiplayer games out there, along with Vietnam DLC. Was just amazing. And
that's the last time
they came out with an article, or they were interviewed. DICE was interviewed, and they still we don't understand why fans still gravitate towards that release. I'm like, dude, it's an amazing game. Period. You know?
See, that's just like when in the early last generation, when Shuhei Yoshida was like, they really don't know why the PS4 is selling that well. I'm like, these motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah,
they don't even understand how they got here, and they didn't. And if you're not that self-aware about the industry you're in and why you're doing well, you're not going to do well for much longer.
Yeah, it's the same for Mass Effect and Exodus.
You're like tripping into money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll trip out of it too, because you never understood. It was just luck that you got there in the first place, literally, and that's what it is.
Yeah, Bad Company 2 is so good. All right, man. Dude, I think this is the longest I've
ever gone. Could be worse. Could be Rainbow Six Siege right now.
No, we went later than this.
Have we?
Yeah, we have. Oh yeah, man.
I don't remember. Nearly 4 hours.
Oh, they got their servers back online. I was wondering about that.
What, Roblox?
No, Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, it's been back up.
Dude, that talk about embarrassing, man. That game.
I'm gonna play some Roblox in honor of this show.
I've never played Roblox. I don't even know what it looks like. I honestly don't know nothing about it.
Sick. I'm buying you some Robux just to throw it in your face.
If you do me anything like that, we are not. I will.
Hey, there is a Roblox Battlefield game out there.
And if you spend money on that, you should be getting me Game Pass or some shit.
Go play BattleBits, dude. That's like Battlefield.
I'm gonna send you some Robux. I'm gonna put like Tech's name on it. Hearing from Tech.
Thanks, you give me some Game Pass.
Oh, you're welcome.
You got some Game Pass, man? Well, I'm scratching my neck. You got some Game Pass?
Play some Roblox on that PC of yours. You got great visuals.
Oh my gosh, no sir, no thank you.
I don't even know what the game. I honestly do not know what it's like. I am totally ignorant. I know it's
BattleBits, dude. BattleBits.
That you make your own games and shit out of it.
It's
blah, blah,
the
blah.
YouTube. It's the YouTube of gaming.
Like Minecraft, but you make shit out of. Basically.
It's the YouTube of gaming. That's what it is.
I could only imagine. And the Robux are what you need to buy some of the games that people make. Otherwise, you can't play. And this is all context. I do not know.
My younger son is like, I need Robux.
I don't know if I can call it the YouTube of. I don't think I would call it YouTube. I think I'd call it Twitter, man, because with all the predators out there and everything else, it's probably more towards the gutter than it is YouTube.
Could be.
Your starter game could be.
And I haven't. I mean, and full disclosure, I haven't seen any of that a lot of people are. But like I said, I don't let my son. Like he doesn't even have chat on there. Like I won't even let him have headphones. So he was trying to do. So he's got an Android phone. He was trying to do FaceTime. And it wasn't working. He wasn't working really. He doesn't understand because his buddy's got an iPhone and I'm like, why do y'all need FaceTime anyways? You're playing video games. What do you need a face?
Dude,
wait till they
that's my
Discord.
Younger son, dude. I'm telling you.
Listen.
He was playing Roblox on his tablet.
Phone.
Yeah, he was stealing my wife's phone to not FaceTime, but to Google Meet with his buddy.
Like, why?
Listen to me. This is very important.
What?
Beware.
What? You're drunk.
They figure out Discord. No, you're the one who's drunk. Beware the day they figure out Discord.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's straight faced.
But I will say, but I
how
will
it
say
goes.
this. I will say this though. Android, like the options of controlling your phones now
Yeah,
than they were 10 years ago is night and day. Like I could
yeah,
literally make his phone right now a brick and he can't do
yeah,
Oh,
anything.
that's me.
So
That's me. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, like I mean,
I
he
see that
can't like
controlling it.
any
Yep.
apps. He's not even able to put any apps without me. Like, because I am so like I'm okay with him having a phone because he's starting to get old enough where if if my wife and I need to leave the house or whatever for 10 or 15 minutes or something like that, he could do that. But or if he's going, you know, on a bus or something like that, he can have the phone. I'm happy with that, but it scares the hell out of me because it, you know how it is. It just opens up the whole avenue of
Oh yeah.
everything.
It's like
And
their
Yeah.
license. It could just go anywhere.
dude, I've closed
Dude,
so
one
many
thing
like
just real
Hotmail,
quick, that's
Yahoo
a different
accounts
thing to
from my
use. Like,
son, you
oh
know,
my
trying to
god.
talk with people he wasn't allowed to talk to, and
Wait,
you
hold on.
know.
He made Yahoo accounts behind your back?
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, and he would never. He couldn't figure out I was catching them all. Like he didn't know that I could see it. And so yeah, he would. I make fun of him on one because
So
his
I would listen.
he named one. His name is Eric, but he spells it with the C. But he did this one was like Eric Villa, like a villain name is like a
Uh-huh.
Bond character, and he did that as a like Hotmail, and I busted him on that. So I bring that up every once in a while because it's like embarrassing to him. But yeah, dude, I had to close like
Bro, listen, if it were
Google, Gmails, WhatsApp was
me,
brand new when he was
yeah,
a
but if it were me,
teenager.
listen, I would
Yeah.
make him understand. Number one, you can't get nothing past me. Don't even try. And if you try, I'm gonna smash your shit, and you won't have nothing for at least a year. And that's gonna be a year of you bending over backwards to re-earn that trust. And then maybe I'll consider
Oh
getting you
yeah.
a
I
crappy
mean,
one.
my son was
Like
grounded. My
I won't
oldest son was grounded for months from
grounded,
electronics, man.
grounded. Listen. It's going to be suffering
I gotta pee.
from his point of view of suffering,
Well, thanks
right?
after a
Because my
six
point
pack.
of view of suffering as a Haitian dude used to put me on my knees on some dry rice and shit. You don't know what the fuck that is like. But that's literal torture, right? I can't do that in 2026, right? 2026. But listen, I would know all of that shit, right? As you did. But as soon as I would tell him ahead of time, if I catch you one time, I'm smashing your shit. And
Yeah.
then you're not gonna have it for a
Well,
year.
it's a little bit different.
And
Like
to
the
even
first
earn
go
it,
around, I was
it's gonna take a lot of what?
but there is a difference though. First go around, I was stepdad. There was a third wheel there. Second of all, I'm now real dad. So that's
No, I'm
I've
talking
had
about your
him.
younger son. I'm not talking
No,
about your
that's what I'm
step.
saying. But I've had him since day one. So
Yeah.
he's more naturally scared of me than my oldest son was.
Mhm.
Um, you know,
But even
I
he's
told
still trying to do that shit though, and making
oh,
Yahoo.
but they're going to try.
No, that's the thing. See,
What I'm saying is that
that's the one thing about the fear of God thing that always works.
right. Well, yeah, there is. But eventually,
Oh shit.
even the fear of God, once they reach in their teenage years, even
Yeah,
then
that's
they're going to
different.
still
But he's
try.
9.
Right,
Him
he's 9,
making
but
going behind your back and making multiple
he's
Yahoos that
he's not doing
doesn't
that
even
yet.
know that you're
He's not doing.
blocking them,
Yeah, he's
bro.
not doing that yet.
If it were me, he would know it was me and that I know everything that he
Right.
was doing and that all the work he tries to do to get around, I'm already and like don't
I
even
got
try.
this.
No, what I'm saying though is Android has in the last 10 years
Oh
because it
yeah,
wasn't like that 10
I heard
years
what you said
ago,
before. Yes,
and
lock it down.
like
Yeah, you have all that control.
they I mean literally
Right.
I didn't realize well because I've been out of the game for a few years because once my
Mm.
kid was
Yeah,
16
got
and he was
older.
making his
Right.
own money, he was like, right.
Eventually, you left that alone. Right at that
Yeah, I
age.
mean,
Right.
yeah, and so I've been out of the game, but he got his phone earlier this past year, and it was like, and so I'm like, oh shit. So I was looking at the T-Mobile app, and I wasn't real impressed with the T-Mobile app, and then someone's like, well, look at the Google Android, and I'm like, oh really? And so I went looking, and I'm like, holy hell, I can literally
Yeah,
make this thing a brick.
powers that
Oh
they
yeah,
have
the
now.
Google
Yeah.
family thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
was like, I wish I had
Full
this 10
control.
years ago. It would have
Yes.
saved me so much trouble, man.
Uh-huh.
And like
Yeah,
now
my
it's
son, my
like.
older
But
son
even if
gets
the
all pissed
routers
off at me,
back in the
like,
day,
Dad,
like
turn
the
on the app, please. I'm like, no, you're in trouble.
nope,
No.
you're in trouble. Hell no. Look,
Yeah.
because that's the other thing, right? Like even if they were smart, right? Like I was, right, with technology at my age, right? I would have been able to figure out the end run around, right? Get my own
No.
routers.
No,
dudes
it's
type
funny
of shit. But
because
now
My son,
you have
my
the
son
ability
tried.
to cock block
My
even that, even if they were to try
no,
at
no,
their
no,
level.
no, no, no.
my
Okay, so I use Google Family Link to control everything, right? Both
Mhm.
my kids. And one evening, I was just dead asleep, but I started feeling a tug on my arm, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? I started waking up. You're still kind of like that drunk kind of feeling, you know, when you're still sleeping.
Right there on that deep REM sleep, the
Right.
deep
So
sleep.
I realized it was my older son trying to get my thumbprint to open the phone so he can activate his phone back in the middle of the night. That's what he was
Yeah,
trying
dude.
to.
How
Dude,
you
they,
seen it in
dude, my
the
son.
Wi-Fi logs or whatever afterwards.
Yeah,
Like,
so
and
funny
then I
you
would
say
have snatched
that
the phone
because
right then. And he's not getting one till he's 16 minimum.
so
If
so it's
bro,
funny.
even right
It's
then catching him, then I would have did that.
So it's funny you said that because my son would try all kinds of shenanigans. He would try hot spotting when he was grounded, and when I closed that off because T-Mobile, you can detect that. And then he was one of the first ones. I think he might be the youngest guy when VPN started making its main thing. He got a
That's
VPN
what I'm
account,
saying. Yeah.
and he got a VPN account, and he didn't realize that I could actually ping the IP address off of our router. So I closed that down. So it was like chess match between me and him. It was like
Oh yeah.
he goes, "How does he know?" And I'm like, "Dude, I ain't no slouch, man. I know how this shit
Yeah,
works."
that's what I'm saying.
So with
Like,
his
He
phone,
opened up.
did
He
that,
opened up. He
phone
opened up an Amazon account when he was 16, and I was still working
dare
for Amazon, and I shut that down the next day through the corporation. It's like you're not supposed to have an Amazon account till you're 18.
You work in the belly of the beast. What the fuck? Like,
It's
really?
so funny.
Dude, they don't think when they're 16, dude.
No,
They
no.
don't. It's like,
So
no.
so my
No,
older
dude, I
son,
remember being 16. That was not this dumb,
so
bro.
my older
Come
son, I have the Google Family thing where I lock down his phone and apps. I only allow certain apps like the phone and messaging, right? So you can text me, right? And then on his computer, on his desktop computer, because it's hooking up, because it's whether Wi-Fi or Ethernet, it hooks up to our AT&T router. We have that smart app that connects to the router, and I can make profiles here. All right, this computer does not have internet access whatsoever during these hours, right? So he'll try to get on his computer, like, yeah, there's no Wi-Fi on my computer. It's like, yeah, I know, I did it on purpose. You don't have anything right now until I say so. Oh, I want access. I was like, yeah, you need to do this, you need to do that. Then I'll turn on the internet for your computer. Otherwise, all the rest of the devices online are working just fine. TV, Roku, and stuff like that.
And this generation is so different than ours. Or well, actually, my youngest son is a different generation of my oldest son. But my oldest son, like, I could ground him from, hey, you're not allowed to go see your friends, or you're not allowed to go outside. That don't mean anything. But you say you take electronics away from them, and they act like it's over. It's like they're like, they don't. It's like their mind melts. They don't know what to do. They're flopping all over the ground. They're like it's like a fish out of water. They don't know what.
They're flopping the ground literally like a fish out of water.
Literally, they're like in convulsion mode. They don't know like, what am I supposed to do with my time?
No, today I did not allow any electronics time for my older son today.
Yeah.
Right. I was working and he kept coming in and like, can I play on my computer? Nope. He gets all mad. He starts rolling his eyes, like walks away. Right. And then as soon as I was off from work, I changed to some shorts and t-shirts. I was like, hey, let's go outside. We're going to go walk at the park. Right.
Why would I do that, Dave?
So we went to the park and I drove, we walked around the trail that's there and everything. And I say, hey, there's a 7-Eleven right here. You guys want anything? You want a treat or something? Like, oh, okay. And we just sat down at whatever the seating area that they had there and just kind of sat there and just talked and everything. And like, oh yeah, they were just fine. Like it was just a normal day. But as soon as we got back home, I was like, Dad, can I have a computer back? And it's like, it's fine. It's like you've been off it all day.
Wow.
Dude, they don't like if we were when I was grounded, it was like you can't go to your friend's house. That was
that was the end of the world for us.
That was it, right? But I was like, oh, you can't go to your that's all right, whatever. I'm like, damn, you got to do something worse. You got to feel some pain in this transaction,
and I was
my
grounding.
friend.
Listen, I'm cutting the circuit breakers. I already done lockdown the devices on the router.
Yeah.
right? All of that shit. Like, what? You're not getting nothing.
No.
Nothing. And not only that, it's not going to be grounded in your room where all your shit is to have fun with outside that's not electronic, right? No, I'll put you in a different room.
What's unfortunate for them is that I'm an IT guy, so I can turn off the internet whatsoever
Exactly.
from anywhere.
Right.
If
Yes.
it were me, yeah, I'm locking
But you have a lot of
everything down.
parents that don't know how to control that, so they just like, what do I do? You know?
Like my
Put 'em in a
my
different
son,
room.
my oldest son was convinced that I did not know what VPN was, and I'm like, you know, and I'm like, dude, come on now, man.
Are you speaking? Wow.
It's like,
Wow.
but this was like 10 years ago. VPN was like pretty new.
Yeah,
Like
it's
it was
still one of those things. Like,
even
how do
then-
you,
But
how do you
even
use
then,
VPN?
but you
Right.
worked for Amazon back then?
No, a couple years afterwards, but I was working for other companies. But I was like, but I kind of knew. I mean, I knew what it was because, you know, I'm well, you know,
Just wasn't
worse
widely
than-
used for
Okay, no,
right.
but
I mean, you know,
no,
you say that it wasn't, you know, like it wasn't. I could get away. We didn't have to work as hard to get away with stuff because my mom
Right.
wasn't as knowledgeable in the stuff that I
Right.
am.
But that's the
Right?
thing about it. I knew
And I love my
parents-
mom, and she was good, but she
Well, what
didn't
did
know
he
the inners and
about
outs.
you is what I'm
Right.
asking. What did he know about what you? That clearly he didn't know that, right? But what did he know for sure that you know he knew?
I didn't know. Okay, say that again. I got lost.
Okay, so you knew your parents didn't know this technology stuff, even at the level you did, just like
Yes.
mine, did, right?
Yes.
I get that, right?
There wasn't anything that he knew that I didn't know.
Right.
And if it was something that well, I mean, if it was
Well,
like a
I
new
get
app, if it wasn't a new app that I wasn't aware of, all I had to do was download the app and look at it and figure out what it was.
Right.
And then
But what I'm saying is,
yeah,
see, just like you and I knew the limits of our parents' knowledge, what was his understanding of what your knowledge was? Because he thought you didn't know what a VPN was, and maybe it was,
he would be frustrated
he
because
didn't know nothing. Clearly,
no, he didn't know very many things. First of all, he didn't like to go out. I used to say he used to be afraid of the sun.
Gotcha.
So that's why, like his teenage years. I love my son. The teenage years. There was about a 5-year span that was really tough. Although, and it feels like it was like 15 years, but it was really 5. It was like 13 through 18, right?
I know what you mean.
And it's like, so he would just keep trying different things, and he was very imaginative, and he is an IT, like he wants to go and get a career field. He's going to school and getting, for IT.
That's cool.
But he would try anything,
Right.
and I would counter him at every single move. That's
Right.
not saying that he didn't get. I'm sure there was some things that he did get away with, but the
Right, but
vast
there was
majority of them,
overall,
right, the vast majority of them, if I didn't catch it right in there, it was only a matter of hours or days before I did.
Yeah, yeah.
And
he gets the extra punishment,
and
for
it
that.
would get shut down. Like
Yeah.
I'll still get every once in a while. I'll get a chuckle. I'll get like a Yahoo email. Hey, this account hasn't been used in forever, and it's like one of his accounts that he made like 10 years ago, and it's like.
Mhm.
Whatever, drop it. I don't erase it. I don't care.
Yeah. Now it's different. It's old now.
Right.
It's old.
But yeah, he would try. Like he was just because he had YouTube and all that, and he was looking up videos on hey, how do you get like there's videos of how to get around your parents' stuff all the time. Like they, he's looking up this stuff, and he, and of course, I wouldn't say he'll ask me like, "How did you know?" And I'm like, "I ain't telling you shit." Like, it ain't like
Wait, how
magician
did
don't
you
tell
know?
secrets, man.
Right. That's the thing.
But I know how he knew. He got it from YouTube, and he got it from the internet. Right.
question
He got
is-
busted.
This question,
Right. And he's got friends, and friends will tell him, "Hey, have you tried that?" Yeah, my dad busted me.
but they're kids. They're just not at that level, and they're just not
Yeah.
supposed to be right. No, I get that.
No,
That's
I
so
mean,
funny.
but here's
But I'm
and they're exposed to a lot more stuff than we were when we were kids. So,
right. No,
yeah,
that's
the thing.
fine. That's fine. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is,
Fuck
right,
them
I
kids.
can't speak for other people who doesn't know. No, you're right. Fuck them kids. But listen, I get it. Some parents don't know, but we're not those people, and I'm not concerned about other people. I'm just talking about us, right? And if
Yeah,
it
tell
were-
me it sucks. His parents knows more than him.
right,
That's what I
so
told him. He used to
right,
hate that. Yeah.
right. So of course, yeah. If it were me, I wouldn't have told them either, because that's just more opportunity for him to try to get some end run around my tactics. So why the hell
And
would
it's
I?
not even that. It's not even that. But I felt
Well,
like he
that's not
would
what you're thinking,
he
but
would
of
get
course,
mad at me, vengeful, do something back to me or something. I didn't want to
right,
do.
right,
Like you know,
right.
the one time my son ever tried the old man, like you know, and he was big. I mean, I was
Mhm,
like, I'm 220, 5'9". He's like 6'2", 310.
mhm,
But I think he tried me when he was 16. He tried me
mhm,
because I grounded him from a PlayStation. He was blocking my way, and
mhm,
I told him he had about. It's like you got about 5 seconds, and he wouldn't. And so I put the
mhm.
PlayStation down, and I pretty much put him on the floor, and I put him in a front chin lock. He didn't know how to get out of it. And I told him the more you struggled,
The stronger, the worse it gets. Yeah.
right. And he would tell me, he would ask me after the fact. Well, the next day he was pretty embarrassing, was crying.
Mhm.
And because I told him, I said, "You're lucky I only put 50%
Yep.
on you. If I wanted to choke you out, you would have been passed
You would have
out."
been out. That's the thing.
And
See, that's
Evan
insane.
was just born then, so I wasn't in a real good mood
Mhm.
anyways because I wasn't
Yeah.
sleeping because we had a newborn.
Yeah, boy.
And so it was just not, don't try the old man. And
No, but my question is, see, this is what I'm
he
saying.
asked me he goes, "Are you going to teach me that move?" And I said, "Not until I'm old.
Mhm.
No, what you using on me?" That was my point, you know.
Yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
no. But what I'm saying with the tech and all that stuff is,
yeah,
like, of course, just like you said, you're not going to tell him because that's just more information he doesn't need to have, right?
yes,
Because he's only going to use it against you. That's the
yes,
only. No, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I
yeah,
have leg up on you. It's going to stay that way for
right,
your own good. You don't understand because all you want to do is stuff you're not supposed to be doing, and it's my job to cock block all of that, and I'm
yep,
gonna stay
yep,
doing that, and you're not going to win, period. Because
yep,
that's how you win at life, at me winning the game you trying to play with me. And for
yep,
you to lose that game, because it's
yep,
more important than all of that. And he
yep.
doesn't get it. He's not supposed to at that age, and that's
No,
fine, right? But when there is you should have to be cognizant of what it is that they know,
yes,
right? To be able to do that. Because if they're more knowledgeable than you are, like we were with our parents, that's not good. Now we
so
came up at a different time, so it didn't turn out bad, right? I didn't turn out bad.
so
You didn't turn out bad. Although
my
we had
sister
some
and
times, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
my sister and I had a debate when Eric was going through his teenage years. I think this was the year he graduated, so he was 18. My sister's kids, my nieces and nephews, were starting to get into the teenage years, and my Evan was just like 1 or 2, and my sister would say, "Oh, well, now you get to experience the single digit years and how tough the single digit years." And I'm like, and of
Mhm.
course, I'm like, man, I just got out of the teenage years. If I can handle Eric's teenage years, the single digit years, I'll welcome those. And my sister was like, "Oh, you act like it's so much easier than the teenage years," and I'm like, "It is."
Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, how do you know you never had a kid?" Because I had Eric when he was 9, almost
9.
10.
What are you talking about?
And I'm like, I don't think you understand how hard the teenage years is. Like single digit years, they're babies. You got to, yeah, you might have to wake up a little bit, or you might have to clean them up a little bit, the diapers, all that. I get it. I'm not saying it's easy, but teenage years is a mental game. It is a mental game because you're trying to think what they know. You trying
No.
to
Yeah.
understand what they know. You're trying to understand what they're getting into. You're trying to understand, and then they act like they know it all. They talk back to you. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, even my son's now getting into preteen years where he's starting to talk back to his mama, and his mama thumped him on the head. And he looked at me, and I'm like, "You had it
What
coming,
do you
son. I
expect?
mean,
You're looking at me
you
for
and
it.
you got a Latina mama. She ain't
Nice.
afraid to swat you, man. I mean, I'm just saying, you know."
Nice.
So I mean, so fast forward that my kids, my Evan's now 9. He's gonna get out of the single digit years. My sister, oldest daughter's 18, moving out of the house eventually. Is her youngest is 16, and I'll bring it up to her because I'll be like, "You remember that comment you were talking about the single digit?" And she don't say anything because she knows because she had the rough because
I found what happened.
teenage years is just a mental drain.
Yes.
especially having
And
girls.
it's yeah. I mean, cleaning diapers, you clean a diaper, you're done. But with teenagers, it's like, and then you get to the point where, man, I would love to take him in the back of the yard and just whoop the hell out of him because he probably deserves it, but I can't because legally I'm not supposed to. And you know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's like,
Right.
you know, it's you know, it was real tough. There are some parts of me that I'm like kind of bitter about it because I felt like I lost some moments that I could have had with my oldest son because he wasn't as interested in other things, and I wish he did. I wish he
That's not
was.
on
Like
you.
there's
That's not on
no,
you.
it's not on me, but I still feel
Just
cheated.
realize it wasn't on you. So
No, 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 no.
and
I get that, but I still feel cheated because you know you see like kids in high school with their parents and all that, and then the parents are enjoying certain moments. I never really had that with my kid because he just wasn't that way, and that's fine. I mean, I love my son and the way he is. He's an excellent young man.
now he's a good sidekick with the younger one.
Oh,
Now,
now
okay,
he's like Nico
he
because he
gets
calls
it
me
now.
Nico.
Right.
He goes Nico. When I was 9 years old, I was mowing yards. How come he ain't mowing yards yet? I said, man, I just got the lawnmower. He's mowing next week. All
Yeah.
right, just checking. You
No,
know,
he just want you know what, but you know what he's asking, right?
because
Because
I was a hard ass. Well, I mean,
he
he
got to go through
knows.
that too, right? It's
No,
not about you being a
he
hard ass one way or another. If he went
right.
through that, he has to go through it now too.
Yes,
He
he
wants it
Yeah,
to
doesn't
be.
want me
there's
to be
always a difference
softer.
between the
He
older
wants
and
to
the
be fair.
younger one, though.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm fearful. Like he's getting into his teenage years, and I don't like it because when Eric was in his teenage years, I was in my 30s. When Evan's going to be in his teenage years, I'm going to be in my late 40s, 50s. That's you know, and I've already tired of going through one. So the good news is I don't think he's more
I hear
scared
it.
of he's more scared of me than my oldest son was.
That's how it is
So
with me right now.
Good,
Yeah.
yeah.
good, good.
So he doesn't like, and
Yeah, I
my
mean, his
oldest.
older was trying to get his thumbprint in the middle of you
Well,
sleeping. The
so
fuck you went to your room for that shit? Wow, the
so
balls on
so
him.
so
You know,
here's what I used to tell my oldest son, and I told my youngest son, I would rather you find 100 different ways of getting in trouble than doing the same thing 100 times and get in trouble every time.
Yeah.
My oldest son would repeat the same thing over again. So I ground him for 3 months, he'd do it again. I ground him for 6 months, he'd do it again. I ground him for 9 months, and it's just frustrating. It's like, how many times do we have to go through this? Now, my youngest son, he will do 100 different things
yeah,
to get in
but you know
trouble.
what?
You know, so
Why
it's a little
should
bit
you
different.
give a shit that he wasn't learning it? I mean, yeah, you should learn. Yeah, he should. So don't take it that way. But I'm saying, all you gotta say is, look, you're still here. I grounded you for 3 months. You did it again. Now you're in for 6.
I'll tell you
Your
why.
office would be
And
like,
it
"Dude,
wasn't.
it's not gonna work for you. But hey, keep trying if you want. You just be here forever.
No, no, no,
Whatever."
no, no, no,
And I
no,
would
no.
walk away.
Because you're right, but here's why. Because it wasn't about what he did today.
Mhm.
That's a mentality
Yeah.
that he has that
Mhm.
he has to learn to break especially at an
Yeah.
earlier age. Because
Yes.
the difference, if you want to talk about the difference between winners and losers in life, the winners are the ones that learn from their mistakes, and the
Yeah.
losers aren't. And
Yeah.
the bigger winners, and where I tell my sons this too, are the ones that are not only learning the mistakes that they themselves have done, but they're also learning from the mistakes that everybody else around them are doing. Not very many people do that.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. See,
Yeah.
that's why I say what I said the way I would have said it, right? Because it's
Right.
really a red herring for him to be like,
Yeah.
hey,
Yes.
uh,
It's a
start
flaw.
using
It's a
my
flaw
brain.
that he has to work on.
Yeah, because you're
You know.
stuck here once again. Now you're stuck here for twice as long as last time. And I will
Yeah, and
keep
I
doing
have
it.
to up the
It's not gonna
ante.
change. You gotta change. So open
Right.
your eyes and start looking
And telling
around.
a teenager to change is worse than, I mean,
It
you can
would-
tell your
it is-
wife
but
you
it
could tell
isn't.
your wife to change. That's not a good idea either. But teenagers
Hey,
telling
listen.
you
A
know,
wife and a teenager are two different things, but all they
oh,
could
that's
do
true.
is sit and see the room around them that they're now stuck in for twice as long as last time.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
and
And
I
if
had
they
and I
don't
and
eventually
and my
start to click in their brain and they need, you know what I'm saying? Something else is wrong.
and my wife and I would go back and forth because she'd be like, "Oh, you're being harder," and I'm like, "I have to because
You
he
have
keeps
to.
doing the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Yep.
I can't do the same thing and he doesn't because then
And
he's
gonna do
gonna
that. She's
right
gonna
because
do
he's
that.
gonna grow up. He's gonna grow up to be a man,
Yeah.
and he's gonna, oh well, it only cost me this much this time, so I can do it again, and I'll pay that price. And it
That's
doesn't work that way. If you keep getting tickets,
Yep.
eventually the cost goes up when parking, right? Or parking tickets or
Exactly.
whatever. So we don't live in a society like that. So all this stuff, and my son, why my oldest son and I get along a lot better than we used to is because he now realizes, okay, first of all, he's living on his own, so he realized, okay, the old man was right about a few things.
Yeah, the real world shit. Yeah, let's see how he
and
laughs.
then-
Yeah, there you go.
And then the second thing is like, okay, he really wasn't an asshole to me. He was actually teaching me how to be a man. Because one time my wife and I got into a really heated argument because we were frustrated over something. I don't know what it is, but I remember saying something. It needed to be said, but I knew I was going to pay a price for saying it.
You know how it is.
I said the difference between you and me is I'm trying to train a man and you're training a boy.
Boy, you don't get it. Yeah. That's what I was going to say earlier. Yeah, they're not going to like that, but that is what it is. See, this is why I said, see, that's her job to like do that and mother, but your job is different than hers. And
Right.
she's not going to understand that. And she's not even supposed to, but then that's the conversation that both of you are supposed to have. And I mean,
Yes.
she didn't like it, but it is what it is. Right.
But I also tell, like, she'll get mad at me and she's like, well, do you see how Evan talks to me? And I'm like, yeah, we'll take care of it. Why are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Bust
See, he
his
doesn't do that
butt,
to you.
man.
That's you. This is why I do what I do the way I do. But
He
you're
came
with the problem that you
came almost in tears in the room. I said, what happened? He goes, Mama hit me with a box. And she goes, I didn't hit you with a box. And I said, well, what did you do? Well, I said, did you do what she told you to do? Well, if you would love, no, yes or no. Did you do what she asked you to do? And he goes, well, she hit me hard. And I'm like, son,
That's why you got hit with a box.
Would you like me to hit you hard?
Man.
Yeah, exactly.
I said, son, I'm telling you, man, and I know how it is. I said, your mama's a Latina, man. They throw stuff. Your nana, we used to throw stuff at your mama when she was little, man.
Hey,
like-
you should learn. You should learn. Figure it out. It would tell
It's
you
like,
not to do that. It's
you may be white as me, but you got some of that in you, son. You better learn real quick. She ain't messing around.
It's not good for your health.
No.
It's not good for your health. I'm talking to you. She clearly
Throw
not
some chocolates at you or whatever, man. I don't.
Open your eyes. It's pretty simple.
Really fell asleep again?
I thought I heard him yawning. I thought I heard him
go,
yawning.
guys. It's 11.
No, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me
Yes.
do nothing. I'm listening to these stories.
Been falling asleep. Been
He's
falling
not- he's
asleep.
I'm not.
He's
I'm not
comparing
He's
notes.
not
sleepy.
adding any of his black stories in, man. Come on. Man.
Nope.
He's
Nope.
comparing notes.
Say, man, I was a good kid, man. I was a good kid. My kids are good. My boy's stupid, just like all little boys. So like, yeah, I tell them, I say, hey, man, I was a stupid little
Oh,
boy
by the
too.
way, I gotta send you the link to the.
But see,
I promise.
y'all got men. Well, I mean, I guess Tech and myself, we got young boys, because my boy is 12. He'll be 13 later this month. He does dumb stuff. He doesn't think. And I'm trying to challenge him to use his brain function more. I've been, I worked on the road, so a lot of the stuff that I kind of delegate to his mom didn't work as planned. So
Never
now, I'm like trying to challenge him, because she's like she's a white mama, so like. It's like timeout type stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so like, I got my butt kicked. So butts get kicked. My daughters, they both got one, and that's all it was required. They don't want anymore. Now my son, he just, but I also want to encourage him to communicate too. So that's where we are now. Hey, why'd you do that? Why'd you lie about that, son? Because I didn't want to get in trouble. Okay, well, don't do anything that you're gonna get in trouble for that you need to lie about.
Yeah, because
You
I'm
know what I
gonna
mean? But
find out, and it's gonna suck for you. So you shouldn't do that. Simple.
So for the most part, that's what I'm working with. The dumb things, and being responsible, not needing to be told 50 million times to do your chore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Clean up behind yourself. It's just like little stuff, because I don't want them all to get out there, they're cute little kids, so they'll grow up to be cute and handsome people, and somebody will like them. And then once they get them hooked, and they say, man, who raised you? That's what I don't want. That's what
And then they go talk shit on your name.
You know, it's a frustration, like growing with boys. and I've apologized more to my mom probably in the last 15 years than I did the previous 30. But it's like I'll tell like my oldest son and my youngest son, I'm like, why did you like? Because I'll challenge them too. I'm like, why did you do that? And I'm like, well, I didn't want to do it, or I didn't. I'm like, if you would have done like now you wasting all this time. If you would have just done it and
Yes.
and then did it, you would have been playing video games. No one would be bothering you. Nobody would be up on you. You'd be doing what you want. But because you're trying to, it's the concept of time. And I get it. They're young. They're not going to know the concept of time because that's something you
Trying to
only
cheat
really
the
grasp as you
system.
get older.
You're just trying to
Right.
cheat.
But
Cheat
it's
and
like,
end up
it's
losing.
just, it's one of the most frustrating because Tech, I know you know this.
Oh, I
It's
do
like
it all
one of the
time.
most frustrating thing is like, dude, it's 2 minutes. Just go brush your teeth. She will be off of you. You go
Yep.
do what you want, and then I don't have to hear about it. Your mama's not angry, and okay, Dad. But then they go back and do the exact same thing again. It's like,
Yes.
that was the
They're
last
only saying
conversation
okay
about.
because you didn't fuck in their ear. That's all the reason they're saying okay in the first place.
Well, I mean, I told my mom this. I'm like, boys are young and dumb. We just dumb.
Yeah.
First of all, we don't mature as fast as girls. That's a given. And
That's the
but
thing.
second of all, we just dumb. Like, I mean,
Be
we just
smarter
are.
later, but for now,
We
dumb.
smell
Dumb is
bad.
good.
Like
Yep.
we smell bad once they hit puberty in their bedroom.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I had to fumigate my son's room when he
Oh,
moved
yeah.
out, dude.
Oh,
It was like it's
No,
just
I still fight with my
it's-
14-year-old about deodorant.
smells
And I'm
bad.
like, dude, we're at church. I'm like, you didn't put deodorant on, did you?
No,
He's like, no.
Did he
It's like,
shower?
You stink. No, he'll shower.
dude. Yeah, it
It's
don't
just-
matter though. You're
it
in
doesn't
Texas.
matter.
It's sweating, dude. It's like
Yeah, I
80.
know.
It's like 80
Put
degrees in
deodorant
January.
on.
Like,
You stink. No, I don't. Dude, if I'm telling you, it's because you stink. Okay?
what's worse is when they leave laundry on the floor. You don't realize how bad laundry
Oh,
smells, dude.
Smells. Yeah.
I don't care about the smell so much as the aesthetic. It's just blatant evidence that you are sorry and lazy.
Yeah. You're a
Yeah,
messy person. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you can stink, you can say you made an attempt to wash your behind, but if you don't clean up behind yourself and you don't tidy up, it's just bummy.
Yeah.
Working on that with him too, man. This dude would eat stuff and he won't throw the trash away. Like, come on, man. Well, not plates, but like things that I was like, bro, if you're gonna sneak in here, at least get rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
So we're at the 4.5 hour mark, man.
Wow.
Let's
wow.
get this
Complaining
done.
about raising young men.
Yes.
Yeah, for like an hour and
Video
a half.
games and raising young men.
Yeah.
I'm still drunk.
Big dumb sticky boy.
So what I took away from this was fuck that horse face guy named Jeff.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. I'm out.
Yes. Any last
Because
words?
he's disingenuous fraud.
He is.
You know, and because he was the one who asked Don Matrick. So just down the Xbox 360. Is that what you want to tell people?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
who fed him that line in the first place, that dummy. But yeah, it was him. Yeah.
Fuck the guy.
Yeah, but I just don't like him. But Microsoft, they have the money to do the same things that PlayStation does, which is basically buy the media, and they chose to take the high road.
Yeah.
So the high road got them here, and fortunately for them, they're gonna end up looking like they are, what's the word, innovative, because they've been first movers throughout everything. They've been, I guess, chastising the media for everything they've done, only for the competition to do exactly what they've been doing for years and took all the verbal abuse about. But I think 2026 is going to be an even better year for gaming. Gaming's been getting better. You've got a lot of dead spots to get highlighted, but I think gaming is moving in the right direction. I'm with you, Kieran. I understand.
UE5? Will this be the year of UE5?
No. I mean, it'll be the year that people keep using it. I'm with you, Kieran, but I think that like what you're fighting for, I don't think we need to fight. I think we just need to keep buying, because ultimately it's I believe the children are the future, and by the time the future takes over, we should have arthritis.
Oh,
And we
No,
should.
that's true. Look, they're going to
You know what
outgrow
I mean?
Roblox.
But
They're gonna outgrow it.
gaming, no, they're not. Gaming, there'll be
They're not
another.
playing Roblox in their 30s, man. Come on, now.
Yeah, dude,
They're gonna
Drew,
outgrow it.
look at Fortnite, bro.
Look, my
It's
son used to love Warframe. He won't touch that now. They outgrow it, man.
Okay, I was just with my nephew yesterday, and we were looking at the Steam most played because he's been on PC for like probably 3 years. He dumped PlayStation, and he was like, "Man, this game. A lot of people playing this game," and I was like, "Man, are people still playing this?" Looked it up. Warframe is like number 11. You know what I mean?
It's not number
And
one.
he's like, "No, it probably will never be number one because you have CS:GO. CS:GO's got like $1 billion economy."
Yes.
And then you have I think Dota and PUBG. What's another one that's up there? It's always going to be those top two. I think it's Dota, CS:GO, and then PUBG.
League of Legends.
And yeah, League of Legends. But I can look it up right now, and it'll be the same top. But yeah, people are still playing Warframe, even though they said that Warframe is done. So I think 2026 is going to be a good game. I mean, a good year for gaming is all I'm saying. But
Clockwork.
Yeah.
That's on.
Ooh,
Clockwork is on.
man,
Clockwork.
you know, you've been able to. Clockwork is ready. Like Xbox has a lot of games that are ready.
Maybe that's the
But-
first. Maybe that's the first quarter game.
I don't know because
That's
it
what we were
was
saying earlier.
first quarter of last year. You were able to wish list it on Steam.
It was Avowed. Was last year's Xbox.
Yeah,
game.
it's Counter Strike, Dota, Arc Raiders, PUBG, and Bongo Cat. That sounds like another one of those crypto games like Banana, Rust, Rivals, Warframe, and Warframe has 100,000 players still on it, even though they say that they're done with this game. They're not making any more content.
No, my son and I were talking about Warframe because I used to be. He goes, the game sucks now, and I'm like, are they just coming out with another DLC? I thought,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, nah, I ain't interested. He,
He's just tired of it. That's what it is for
no,
him.
but I'm saying, but these kids will get tired of Roblox. They'll move on to something else too. That's the thing. They'll move on to something else.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how
but Warframe
long?
was
I
there for
mean,
2 generations, so I don't know. It took
Well,
long.
first of all, it's when they get more options. Mine's only 9, so
and like Grand Theft Auto isn't even the most played game. It's not like its biggest player base isn't on Steam. It's on console. You know, and it's normally up there. It's not up there today, but it's normally up there.
yeah.
Oh wow.
They
They
really don't need to bring another one out.
They don't, but they're gonna.
76,000 people right now are on Grand Theft
They're
Auto.
still coming out with new stuff for online.
Yeah, they still
Cash
do.
cow.
I get the emails every couple of weeks.
You got 62,000 on Legacy, and then 76,000 on Enhanced. So right now, you basically got 150,000 people playing Grand Theft Auto.
All right, guys. Ready to shut it down? Been saying it for.
Yeah, shut it down, man, because
All right.
you keep telling us how long it's been going. Just
I
end the
know,
month already.
4:35 right now, man. All right,
Yeah.
get out of here.
All right.
Good night. Goodbye.
All right, later.
Happy New Year.
All right, y'all, man.
Yes.
And I put the link in the thing in the Twitter for y'all.
That's
And
right.
and I also sent it